So we did 2 missions on Friday. We're about to jump into our first submission of the day as well. Hey, listen to this. Lord Nobunaga wishes to hold a contest. Bye, dude. Thank you so much for all the bits, man. Thank you, thank you. Bit train go. And as I understand it, the contestants are still retainers who have started serving Lord Nobunaga recently. And that means you. Don't worry though, I'm sure you'll acquit yourself just fine. This is the perfect chance to show Lord Nobunaga the power of Hideyoshi up close. You've got the city? I know you do. Oh, I'm glad that he knows we've got this, because I don't. Good stuff, yeah. Oh, we're heading to the dojo? Oh, okay. Maybe this is gonna be really straightforward. Series of Blurs, Mia, how's it going? Liking today while I do admin, that sounds very exciting. I am probably going to get my butt kicked so many times today, so I hope you're prepared for that, because that's kind of been the way Nioh has gone for me so far. Very slow progress. Guys, please go follow Series of Blurs. I love her to pieces, and you guys will as well. She is the best human being ever. You guys will love her streams. Go follow her. There's a link. It's right there. It's very handy. What do you call corn that joins the army? Colonel. You've had a lot of corn jokes recently. I'm sensing a theme here.
Great Odin's Raven.
Taz! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Series of Blurs. Mia, enjoy the emotes as well. Taz, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. You've been applying my sage advice. The sage advice, which is prioritize healing, I started to, and all of a sudden, all of a sudden things went well. I take it back, I take it back, I take it back. Because this guy's human, this weapon should technically do better against him, right? Okay, everything's fine. Oh great, he has one too. He has a lightning bear? Where's my lightning bear? Oh wait, do I get to steal your lightning bear? Oh, this is great. Yeah, we're fine, guys. This is a great way to start the stream today. Kind of got him there. Oh, okay, he got us. Okay. Note to self, back away. I can't use purity against this guy either, because he's not a yokai. Slowly, slowly. I am prepared. I am not prepared. I'm glad you are. Yeah, I'm not even close to being prepared here. Although, I was prepared for that. Not bad. Ooh. Actually complimented us. That's nice. Does this mean that lightning's gonna go everywhere again for us? If I could get this like straight off the bat today, I would be very happy with that. Just gonna put that out there. If I could actually hit him, I would also be very happy. just baby steps, baby steps. Get the hits in, and it's all fine. Oh, whoops, that's not fine. That really didn't do much at all. Oh, hi! That did her. Yeah, that did. Okay, heal. Okay, lightning. Lightning bad. Lightning bad. He needs the lightning again, or that's just lightning everywhere? Oh, fair enough. Maybe we got lightning blight from that too. Stop it with your bear! Stop it, man. Oh, Tatari Moke's back. Or Al's back. I just gotta remember how to do this. Here you go. Oh, sweet. Whoa, okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. That was low stance too. Hey, we got him! Actual legitimate first try today. Can Ali actually get a kill on first try today? Surprisingly, yes. Alright, that's a good start. You beat me, you have earned this. Is it your bear friend? Oh, I got a necklace. I guess that's okay. It's not a bear friend though. Let's go! Dude, I don't know how that worked. Look at our health though. And that is like taking up to the wire, and these guys were just like hanging out watching. I guess like they did say that Nobunaga was going to be like rating our fight or testing us, but still, The fact that he was just sitting there and not even helping. How could he? First try. That's actually first try too. Bye. Thank you so much for that bits, man. Thank you. Thank you. Go, Ellie, go. Thank you, memories. Sorry if I'm a bit corny. I've been playing the new Subnautica Sub-Zero game. Wait, is that actually out? Is Sub-Zero out? Or is that still only in early access? Because I am so excited for that on console. I need that in my life. I loved Subnautica. I played that on Xbox when that first was ported across, I'm pretty sure. It was so good. The Reaper Leviathans were terrifying though. I want nothing to do with them. So you're able to beat the Obsidian Samurai, very impressive, and it seems you got a little something for your troubles. I trust it's to your liking. All I require from my retainers is that they are strong, whether they be part yokai or come from far-off lands does not concern me in the least. I trust that my words will stay with you, Hideyoshi. They shall. Mage, dude, thank you so much for this sub, dude. Thank you, thank you. Please enjoy your emotes too. Not really wing, same amount? What's the... Hang on, I missed the context for that. Oh, that was to Vox, okay, okay. I was like, wing? The Reaper Leviathans are beyond terrifying. For anyone who hasn't played Subnautica, so I think we'll jump into 69, I think is our next one. Yeah, because Bird in a Cage is the main mission. Alright, the tiger approaches. Let's jump into this. For anyone who hasn't played Subnautica, so you crash land on this ocean planet and you have to try and survive. And so you scavenge for resources, you slowly but surely like build up your base as you like dive further and further under the ocean, which can in itself be terrifying. To make it worse though, you go from this really like lovely sort of reef, this picturesque area, to deeper, murkier waters, and you hear just like this terrifying roar that just makes your stomach drop. Like just as soon as you hear it, when you hear it for the first time, you're just like, what was that? And then as soon as you say that, the giant Reaper Leviathan is literally in front of you. It is terrifying. The face is scary too. I don't like his face. The other Leviathans are fine. So they're like these giant sea snake type things. The other Leviathans are fine. You can avoid those pretty easily. The Reaper Leviathans, however, they are terrifying. They're not the worst. Technically, I think the Ghost Leviathans are the worst. But for me, the Reaper Leviathans were the scariest because I knew where the Ghost Leviathans were. And if I was in a mech suit, I could take out the Ghost Leviathans, but I could never do that to the Reaper Leviathans. Those things always caught me off guard. It's the Ghost Leviathans that are the worst. Yeah, so they're the ones that do the most damage, but they were not the creepiest to me. Like, they're in specific areas, and they only seem to be in those areas. So as long as you're not there, there's no Ghost Leviathan. Whereas for me, the Reaper Leviathans were pretty much everywhere I needed to be, and everywhere I wanted to explore. I would just hear, like, I can't even do their call. If I could do their call, I would do their call. But you just hear this, like, echoing roar. And it just, like, it's everywhere around you. You can't tell exactly where it is. And that, I think, is the worst part. Because you're underwater, the sound sort of seems to disperse differently. And so you can't pinpoint the location. And you're just like, okay, is he that way? Is he that way? Is he that way? And you don't know because the visibility in this water is, like, this far in front of you. It's terrifying. You never went off the edge of the map, have you? Oh, no, I have. I have gone off the edge of the map. That's the, that's still Ghost Leviathan, isn't it? And they keep spawning if you're off the edge of the map. I did do that out of curiosity. I forget what happened. I think I was in an area where I was protected so I could see them, but they couldn't get me. And so I just watched them continually spawn. Because, yeah, they spawn, like, every so often so that they eventually take you out, and so you can't travel off the edge of the map. But no, otherwise, like, you're fine. As long as you don't go into certain areas, then you're okay. No Ghost Leviathan. Just use the BFG. If I could use the BFG underwater, I would have done that, yes. You killed a Reaper Leviathan with a thermoplate? How did you manage to do that? Whenever I got, like, even remotely close to one, that would be the end of it for me. Plus, I would already be freaking out, so there would be that too. The Reaper Leviathans only spawn around the Aurora and the rest of in the dunes, if I'm correct. Yep. I think that's right. Yeah, so it's like the murky water around the Aurora, in the deep water around one of the bases, off to the... I think technically it's like the northern area of the map. There's a base there, and they spawn around there as well. And yeah, the dunes as well. And there are a bunch that spawn in the dunes too. 10 minutes stasis. Oh, 10 minute stasis plus Thermoblade? 10 minute stasis? What is 10 minute stasis? It's been a while since I played it, so I'm a little bit out of practice. Phoenix and Mathuzu? 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 I'm gonna say Mathuzu. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. Alias, the Reaper Leviathans patrol Aurora waters. Your island is safe? Oh, you mean in Animal Crossing my island is safe? Oh, I didn't tell you guys, too. Hang on. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, stasis in 10 minutes of slashing. I get you now. The stasis gun. Yes, I remember now. That doesn't hold them in stasis for long, though. It's not like it just, like, locks them in place for ages. Also, hello, how you doing today, Miss Ali? I'm doing pretty well. I'm very sleepy again today, so I'm sorry if I'm sleepy. I'm sorry if I come off that way, but, I have a very large blanket. I have some... Well, I have a very, very warm heat pack underneath here as well, so it's gone pretty well. Yeah, good morning so far. And I went off the edge of the map. Did you butt stomp the Leviathan? I mean, if I could, I would've, yes. I think our butt would have ended up worse for wear there, though. Hitty, I've got a job for you. While I've been busy engaging the Azaya and Asakura forces, there have been signs of movement from the east. The fearsome General Takeda Shinjin, the Tiger of Kai, is on the maneuvers. The forces of Tokugawa, a sworn ally of the Oda, attempted to engage him at San Pogatake, but were completely obliterated. Unfortunately, it seems that the hot-blooded Honda Tadakatsu hasn't returned from the battle. I'm worried about Shinjin's movements, but first things first, we need to find Lord Tadakatsu. Okay, so going back to Animal Crossing. I played about an hour of Animal Crossing collectively, I think, over the weekend. Ah, Vi, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. If you can butt stomp a green dinosaur, you can butt stomp a fish. Oh no, this guy's a giant sea snake. He's not just a fish. He's not just any fish. Not at all. There is an ancient saying in Japanese. What I thought was a ghost was merely dried grass, referring to the Suzuki grasses that turn a golden brown in the autumn months. Their distinctive waving in the breeze is the source of the supernatural connotations, occasionally tricking observers into thinking they had seen a ghost. Suzuki grass is also sometimes used as a charm to ward off evil spirits. That's cool. This is a different area. Johnny, dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. Okay, so with Animal Crossing, I played about an hour of it-ish over the weekend. I got 2 new villages. I invited 2 new villages across. The first one is another lazy deer villager like Bo, called Eric. I found him on an island, so I encountered him on an island, and as soon as I spoke to him, I knew he was the one. He's gonna become Bo's best friend because their personalities are so similar, so it's like, okay, this guy has to come because he's gonna be a best friend for Bo. So he's a moose, and he's very cute, and I love him. Not as much as Bo though. Bo's still my favorite. And then yesterday, I had a plot aside for another villager, and then I went on another one of those, like, island trips where you can find other villages, and I found another deer villager, so I'm pretty sure my island is just gonna become Deer Island at this point. He's a gazelle, his name is Zell, and he is a smug villager. He's very cute. And apparently, because I looked this up, smug villagers get along with lazy villagers, so he's gonna like Bo and Bo's gonna like him. So I'm pretty happy with that too. Blue, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for the host. I saw your tweet, they're adorable. These two, like, those two are so, so cute, man. But you gotta see the new one too. He's, I think, moving in today. So I'll be able to take a picture of him properly tonight, probably. But yeah, he's a cute little smug gazelle. He's really, really adorable. And he has a cute little vest on too. That doesn't sound friendly. Yeah, he has a cute little vest on too, so I love him. I'm so excited for him and Bo and Eric to become best friends. It's gonna be great. But yeah, my island is pretty much like majority of deer so far. My gosh. The guy with the cannon arm is the worst. Who's stealing villages? No stealing villages. Wait, why am I poaching villages? These were from island tours. You just find villages or potential villages like roaming around other islands. So not like, not other people's islands. These islands are just like part of an island tour thing. So they're deserted islands as well. But these villages don't have a home, so if you like them, you can invite them to your island. They're really cute. And I came across a bunch of other villages as well over the weekend, but these two were the cutest, so they got invited. I came across a kangaroo called Matilda, which I thought that was just a little bit too stereotypical for me, because I live in Australia. There was a sheep. I forget her name, but she apparently wouldn't have gotten along with Bo, so that was a deal breaker. And then there was another villager too, I forget though. Bye, dude, thank you so much for all the bits. Gotta go for a few. Have the rest of my bits, please. See you in about an hour. Dude, thank you so much. Have a lovely night. Until I see you again, my friend. In about an hour. I'll catch you soon. Gotta look after Bo. At this point, that's kind of like how I'm deciding who gets to live on my island or not, is whether or not they're gonna get along with Bo. So he's pretty much controlling my island at this point, but I'm very happy about it. We always get you killed, you focus on us so much, thanks. Wait, me? No, you guys don't get me killed. It's my lack of skills that get me killed. You guys don't at all. You guys are fun. My best friend on the island is a squirrel that loves to work out and yells cardio all the time. That's really cute. Bo's little catchphrase is salt lick. See, he ends like a lot of sentences with salt lick. Eric's is really cute too. The moose's is really cute because he ends every sentence, or almost every sentence with chow down, which I thought was perfect for a Bo too. And then our new deer villager ends every sentence with pronk. It's really cute. So I think I'm starting to get a nice collection of villagers together too. I also have this really cute cub villager called Olive who ends her sentences with sweet pea. It's so adorable. I love her too. When I started out in Animal Crossing, like I knew I was going to like it. I didn't realize how invested I was going to become in my island and like the community that I've built on my island though. It's just, it's so adorable, it's so cute, and it makes me so happy. It's so ridiculous, man. There is a very dangerous Enki just behind us too. Steals Bo. Oh, I have a thing to show you. Bo was talking about Chai, both you and Wolf. There's the perfect thing that, oh man. He said one of the most perfect things when he was talking about Wolf too. Wolf, you're here, yeah, you're here at the moment. So he was like, hey, have you met Wolf from Island Doggo? Apparently they have really great food over there. They have the best smoothie bubble teas. And I was like, I saw it. And I just lost it because of how much you guys troll poor Palermo about bubble teas. I was like, oh gosh, like even Bo's doing it now without like needing to be told about it. You have some really nice villages. I love my villages, dude. It's gonna be really difficult when like my village fills up and I'm gonna have to like cycle some of the villages that I like the least in and out, or like out of the village so I can let other people in. I just get attached to my villages so much. Llama will be jealous? I think so, yeah. The juxtaposition of this conversation. They are so lovely. Stab. I love the community I'm building. Slice. Stab. Dodge. I'm looking forward to more cute things. Execute. I mean, there has to be like a nice sort of duality to these streams. I think it's important. Yes, it's very, very important. And I think a good juxtaposition is very called for as well. I mean, after all, isn't Nioh just a cutest game? He's making his find Palermo book? I think so. Bro's already started with the trolling without even knowing about it. I think you guys are rubbing off on him. Man, I love that owl ability so much. And that should get rid of... Oh no, the Yankee's still alive. Somehow he survived that. That's weird. Gonna try to not get hit or caught in that. There we go. Awesome. Send to storehouse, please. Alright, is that all the guys in this area? I think... Oh. Okay, it's not. There's like one guy left.
What happened when the shinobi
Oh, there's more than one
couldn't get
guy
into
left.
the house? He used his key.
That's actually really good. Fox, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. Thank you so much for the 14 months, man. That's ridiculous. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a nice weekend, man. Or a nice Monday. I think I saw the weekend for you though, right? I should probably heal. If I was smart, I would heal. I'm also going to get rid of this guy first, because you are a problem. Oh, and this guy now is also a problem. Lasers? No lasers. There we go.
Great Odin's Raven!
Man.
Hope you're doing well,
Laurie.
feeling unwell this Monday, and your voice while killing demons is
Hang on.
soothing
Aww.
alley pizza.
Laurie, dude, I'm so sorry you're not feeling great, man. Rest up. Look after yourself today, dude. But I hope besides that you're having a nice start to the week. Thank you so much for that 14 months too, dude. Nice to see you, man. I'm glad my voice is somewhat soothing. I'm gonna try and like smooth out my voice a little bit because it's still a little bit scratchy this morning. Or this afternoon now because it's like 1:30, jeez. So I'm gonna try and like smooth my voice out just gradually as the stream gets going. So hopefully my voice will get smoother over time too. We will see though. We will see. Keep it up. Aww. You guys are amazing. Alright, now the question is, can we actually get through here? Because I don't think we can swim, can we? Ah, never mind. We don't need to swim. Although, are we gonna just fall? Like off a ledge? I don't think so, because we can't actually see anything down here. Maybe I should just leave these guys to like fight it out. And let everyone down. Oh, there's a guy there. I did not see a guy there at all. Oh great, it's one of those snake guys too. The snake guys are terrifying. Put the Bubble Day references, share it on Discord. I have a picture of it. I was gonna share it on Discord, but I haven't been online too much over the last couple days. So I have a picture of it. I took a screenshot just so that you got to enjoy it and see exactly what he said. Oh, hang on, he's my buddy. But yeah, I'll post that over the next day or so. If I remember tonight, I'll do it. But yeah, as soon as I saw it, I knew that you guys had to see it. Wait, are you my friend or are you not my friend? Oh no, you're my friend. Okay, at least I've only got Garky here too. Would like some more elixirs though. Please do? Okay, I will. I'll do my best not to forget. Hey Ryder, how's it going, man? It's a very cute penguin too. The AI sneak attack? Well, he was like, I was doing this and he just happened to be sneaking up exactly where my body was, so I couldn't see a thing. Oh man, that was the worst. It's okay, we're still alive though. Oh man, our item box is full again too. Did I hit our friend? I don't know if I hit our friend there. Alright. Al for you. And hopefully the Anki is almost down. He's almost down. I should probably heal up here too. If I'm being smart, I should heal. There we go. I really hope these guys are the last enemies in this wave. Okay, that was pretty bad. So good, thanks for asking. How are you doing? Yeah, doing pretty well, man. I had a really productive weekend. So my housemates and I cleared out our storage shed area. So it's looking much nicer. There are fewer spiders in there now as well, which is a good thing too. And we cleaned off like all of the storage boxes we had in there too, so... Ooh, prowess in battle is second to none. That's very nice of him to say. Yeah, we cleared off like all of the dirt and sort of like dust that had gotten on the boxes too, so everything is so much cleaner in there now too. So that was pretty good. It's always nice to do a little bit of spring cleaning, even if it isn't quite spring yet. I always feel so good after I've like spent some time sort of clearing out an area. It is very rewarding. Okay, hunting shoes. Yeah, we don't need those. Kasari Gama, we don't need you. And a warrior's cuirass. Yeah, I guess we don't really need that either. Alright, I think the way forward is probably up the river still. You see my followage? Hang on, let me have a look. A year and 4 days? Dude, that's such a long time, man. How's this game? I've been debating on getting it, but I haven't just yet. I really like it. If you like sort of the Soulsborne type combat, this is that, but a more complex version, a more in-depth version of that. So if those types of games are up your alley, then you'll most definitely like this. It does not mess around, however. It is tough as nails, dude. So for me, I love the fact that there is a huge amount of challenge involved in it. But to me, I find this so much tougher than any of the Souls games that I've played. Or any of the FromSoft games that I've played, actually. Yeah, but it's incredibly rewarding. Your character seems to have gotten a little stronger. Maybe a bit. I don't feel like we've gotten that much stronger, but I assume, like, just as we've started to level up, we have gotten slightly harder to take out. At least as quickly as we were being taken out before. Also, I think we're relatively on level for this mission. Actually, no, we're under-leveled by like 3 levels. I take it back. Yeah, but for the most part, like, our health has increased now. Our strength has increased quite a bit, which is good. But all of our points are being sort of thrown onto strength at the moment too, so all in strength. That's the way we always play too. The forearm guy? The forearm guy is the creepiest guy, dude. Of everyone we've faced so far, it's that like creepy sort of like amalgamation of like a bunch of people. That guy that freaks me out the most. I can deal with many of the enemies in this game, but that guy who's about to charge us, I really can't. He still freaks me out, man, so much. Happy 1 year and 4 days. Ellie, you're awesome. No, Righty, you're awesome, dude. Thank you so much for sticking around for so long, dude. And hanging around, hanging out for so long. Why do you always die to me? To the half male, half female monster?
Oh,
I don't know, just like he seems to like attack a whole lot.
Kindness and awesomeness you bring to the
for
world.
a whole lot more damage than the others. Aw, Zeros. Dude, thank you so much for the 6 months, man. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? I'm back with noodles. That sounds delicious. But yeah, the guy that's like sort of a bunch of different people all sort of mushed together, that guy attacks for a ton of damage, and he's also really huge, so he's harder for me to avoid. By a lot, too. He always seems to sort of like land where I am, too. Oh. Oh. Almost. Slowly. Not gonna destroy stamina. Quarantine noodles are the best noodles. It sounds delicious. Oh great, we've got one of the snow clubs. Alright, in that case, we need this guy. Oh, you already got the other guy down. I think the snow clubs attacked us a bit. Yeah. Like 2 of his punches. That's gonna be tough, dude. We haven't taken out a single one of those guys either. Hey person, how's it going, man? You want some curry? Curry would be tasty. I haven't had that in a while. The last curry I had was like a pretty tasty chicken curry, but even that was like, oh gosh, a couple months ago now, I think. I really love, oh gosh, katsu curry. I was like, what's the name of it again? Yeah, katsu curry, I love. And I haven't had that in a couple months now either. That was, yeah, ages and ages ago now. Wait, you've got some in your fridge? You got curry? Yum, what type of curry? I really have to try and like learn how to make curry properly. I feel like this is as good a time as any to actually like learn cooking, and I haven't quite done that yet. So that I think is gonna be like probably my quarantine goal, is to try and like learn how to cook properly. Which yeah, I haven't quite done yet. What? Okay, I survived that, that's fine, that's fine. I'm gonna try and aim for this guy with our owl maybe. Because he is the one posing as posing the largest threat to us at the moment. Can those two please attack each other? That's probably a no, right? That was our leg, dude. I think both of these guys are gonna be tough for us. And that one's an enemy from Evil Within 2. It kind of reminds me of like the spider lady. I forget her name, but I haven't played the second Evil Within, but I played the first one. And the spider lady that keeps showing up in the first Evil Within, yeah, it kind of reminds me of, or this guy kind of reminds me of her. That spider lady was the worst though. And apparently she is in the second one too. But yeah, I've got it, I just haven't kind of started it just yet. Let's not get hasty, your housemates might not like it. Hang on. Which part? Hang on, I missed the context. Might not like something. Curry? I think they like curry. I think both of them like curry, actually. Actually, I know for certain one of them really likes katsu curry. Alien strength and nothing else equals can lift a car, but can't solve 2 + 2. I mean, we don't need intelligence here. It's like our Dark Souls runs. We don't need intelligence, we just need brute strength, and then we'll be fine. They can worry about the intelligence once all of the enemies are gone, once the danger has gone. Which supposedly here it still hasn't. Oh, me cooking. Yeah, fair enough. They've already told me I'm not supposed to be in the kitchen. Because I've ruined food before. I could cook some things, but I think it would be incredibly game of them to eat my cooking. Naeem, dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. How's it going? How's the stream? What are we checking out today? How dare they say that? Oh no, it's very much justified. Trust me, if you'd seen my attempts at cooking before, you would understand their point of view. Do you have the Moonlit Snow skill? Not just yet, no. I don't think we've done the main mission that we need to in order to get the skill, because we had to look at that last stream and it still wasn't available for us. So I think we had the skill points technically for it, just we couldn't properly get it. It actually worked out. Oh, he almost drop kicked us too. Cooking stream 1? I don't even know if I could set up a cooking stream. Our kitchen here is very, very small and also very yellow. I'm pretty sure I would just look completely yellow like all the time, because like yellow light would be bouncing everywhere. That was a terrible time to try and do that attack. But besides that, I know where I'd put everything. The kitchen is like honestly tiny, tiny, tiny. And you would probably all just be like sitting there like head in hands because of how terrible I was. Have you got a new mic recently? I'm hearing more levels of your voice that I haven't heard before. Nah, same one. Yeah, definitely same one. Maybe I'm just modulating my voice more? Maybe it's the way that I'm speaking. But no, same microphone. I've had this for ages. I do eventually want to get like an XLR mic that I put through an interface that I can sort of adjust that way, but I haven't done that yet. That is something for down the track a little bit. I'm allowed to cook too. Have your attempts been somewhat similar to my attempts? The worst of which I think was me not sweating onion before putting it into a pasta sauce, and so there are just chunks of raw onion in this pasta sauce. In my defense, I thought it would be okay. I thought that was, like, I followed the recipe. It didn't say, like, sweat the onion. I didn't say, like, pre-cook the onion. It just said add the onion. Shane Star, dude, thank you so much for the 4 months, man. How's it going? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, in my defense, I followed those instructions to the letter. And it just didn't sort of specify that I needed to pre-cook the onion or sweat the onion. It said add onion, and so I added the onion. And then I think I was cooking for my mom at the time. And she was like, oh, it's quite crunchy. And I was like, yeah, I don't know what I did wrong. I followed the recipe. And then my housemates after that, like when I came back here and told them about it, they were just like, Allie, did you like sweat the onion or like pre-cook the onion at all? Or did you at least do anything to it? And I was like, nah, I just cut it and then put it in. And they were both just like, Allie, you realize that's never gonna work, right? I tried. I think it was a valiant effort. Your teammate's dying, by the way. Yeah, no, we can get him back up again. So that's no problem. Alright, what's next? Anything, or is this the end? Get ready, there's more of them. That's not the end. Okay, fair enough. Is that the only other guy? If that's the case, maybe I can just take him out with this. Kind of worked. Oh, there's another guy over there. Oh. Well, there was a guy behind us, which I wasn't aware of. Please just let me cook for you. I've learnt now. I mean, I'm slowly learning. I'm learning what I should do and what I shouldn't do, and what I shouldn't do is put raw onion into pasta sauce. But besides the raw crunchy onion, it did taste pretty good. That was just the downside of it. Ali's the next Master Chef, yeah, definitely. I don't even know how people in that show just know how to do everything. Like, they taste like something they're cooking. Like, if it's a soup or a broth, they're just like, needs more of this. And then they'll grab that thing, add it in, and then all of a sudden they're like, yes, this is perfect. And then the judges go, yes, this is perfect. Like, how do you sort of just know that? How do you know, like, if you add this specific ingredient, everything will be fine? Is it an Orochi or a Naga? They're the snakes, right? I don't think he appreciated that. I'm just gonna get out of his way now. Okay, we have 4 heals, so we're actually gonna try and like keep as many of our heals as possible here too. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Our guy's down too. Alright, I need assistance please, thank you. They're snakes, yeah, I thought so. Experience, yeah, exactly, it's still experience, and that was a learning experience for me. I feel like it was a very effective learning experience, but it was definitely a learning experience, yes. Really need to make all the millions of permutations and try them all. I seem to like think that that's the only way to do it. Like, I feel like that would be the only possible way to figure it out. Like, you have to eventually go through all of the possibilities to know with any sort of certainty whether the one that you're cooking is going to be correct. So maybe they just spend all their time going through all of the different recipe combinations. I need to get out of the way. Oh, we got close there. Weren't uncooked, I'm no cooked either, but I still need to cook the onions. I thought the sauce would cook them. I thought they would get cooked along with everything else. Turns out that's not the case. But hey, I've learnt now. So now I know to cook the onions, so therefore I learnt. My life goal is to make and eat pancakes with Ali. Well, I can make pancakes. I can cook pancakes, that's no problem. Anything that like requires me to make something that's delicious with sugar, I seem to be able to deal with. I seem to be able to do that. Anything that, you know, requires me to cook something that actually is going to keep me alive, I can't really do that all that well. Attempts are made, but they're not very successful attempts. Oh, the knife one's coming after us. We have 0 heals left, and I tried to dodge this side. I didn't realize the rocks were there. Hey Justin, how's it going? That's a very cute line emote. Oh, is that it? Is that a Brachydiorus as well? That's very cute. That lion one's adorable. That's not how cooking works. Well, I thought that like maybe the heat from everything else would just, you know, ambiently cook the onion. That was my thought process. And I was following a recipe and it's just like add onion. Like add finely chopped onion. And I was like, alright, I'm supposed to be adding finely chopped onion. And so I added it. It wasn't my fault that the recipe wasn't specific enough. That old lady wanted to get us. She did. She really did. She threw a knife at us. Who does that? Hey, Celtic. Never mind, she killed you. Yeah, she did. That makes sense to me. The onions are cooked by boiling the sauce. Exactly, right? So, like, ambient heat cooks the onions. It's like when you cook an egg. The ambient boiling water cooks the egg. Like I said, I followed that recipe to a T. It's not my fault the recipe wasn't specific enough. Cooking is a very underrated science. Well, it kind of is, yeah. Like, cooking is, quite literally, a science because you have to follow your instructions to the T. And if not, you just have to have, like, an understanding of how all the flavors sort of react together and work together, so, yeah. I would say it is quite scientific, or can be at least. Fraser, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? Cooking is a feel thing for me. I'd like to say it was a feel thing for me, but I certainly haven't quite got to that point. Baking is all science. I can kind of bake, but I'm definitely not like a baker. Like I can't bake cakes just by like getting a bunch of ingredients together and just knowing how to do it. I still have to follow a recipe, and my cakes aren't the fluffiest cakes, but I can still do it. Like that I can do, I just can't cook like actual food. It's trial and error. To a degree, yeah, absolutely. Why is it such a squished emote hollow? It's so squishy. And the gear cooking is good, Ali. Oh, you haven't seen my cooking. You have not seen my cooking. Mmm. Delicious warm water. Got a book called Gastrophysics. It's great. Is that like molecular gastronomy? What's up, Ali? Hey, Jonathan. How's it going, dude? Nice to see. Did you have a nice weekend? Hopefully you did. Savory is more veal? I think just cooking in general would be. Because you have to, like I said, have like at least a basic understanding of how everything goes together and how everything would work together. And for me, just I guess because of lack of experience, I don't really know how that works. So therefore my cooking is quite terrible. We need cooking Twitter posts. I mean, I can post cooking adventures if you guys want, but they would be terrifying. Alright. Once it gets to a point where I can go out to like supermarkets a whole lot more, I will start doing some cooking stuff for you guys. Like even if it's just pictures, you will see what terrifying things they come up with. Get everyone down. Oh, the guy's down. Oh yeah. As soon as like I saw we're out of stamina, I knew we were down. So I think the plan here is going to be to leave our transformation until that sort of second run of enemies, the second wave of enemies. Not planning on dying. I mean, I don't think he's ever gone out there with the plan of being taken out by an enemy, but well, we haven't quite gotten too far so far. Bubble tea? Hang on. Oh, a bubble tea stream. That'd be cool if I had bubble tea. Or if I made bubble tea, that'd be great. I could always just cut up pieces of jelly and put them in like a cool tea. That's kind of bubble tea. Ellie making bubble tea? You know what? I could probably figure that out. Because like bubble tea doesn't seem too difficult. It's like a brewed tea. But I can brew tea. That's not a problem. Brewing tea for me is not an issue. Oh wow, there's like... That yokai ability was still going. Yeah, brewing tea isn't sort of the difficult part at all. I could do that, and then I could just add like jellies to my tea, which I would just make like jelly and then cut it up. And that'd work out, so I could do a bubble tea. Oh, I missed it. It's such a hard timing to get. Working on any videos during quarantine? Not exactly, no. I am very sorry, but no, I'm not. One of these days I would like to make another video, but I haven't had a chance to. Not so far at least. I can see him cringing. Wait, Palermo cringing? I'm guessing that's the he in this instance. But only broccoli. Wait, I like broccoli. What's wrong with broccoli? Vegetables frame for Palermo because you know how much he likes vegetables? That's actually very true. Palermo does like vegetables. He is a rather large fan of vegetables. I have to wait till he does that move. Okay, we've still got our yokai form here too, but we don't have much in the way of heals. We've got one heal left. I need another. Oh no! We got a couple more! Awesome! We got like 2 elixirs from that too. Oh, okay. I should have been much more careful. Oh, the other guys haven't spawned yet. I guess because this. Oh, I spoke too soon. The other guys are here now. And that guy with the axe is terrifying. Oh, it's one of the big guys. We faced these before. Yeah, we're gonna transform back. Don't you throw things at us. No! Not the axes. I'm gonna try and get this guy with this. Getting the better of me. No, you're still fine. Right. I can still heal. Oh. I thought that guy had been taken out. I guess not. He was just kind of like hiding off to the side. Can you not take out our friend, please? I said don't take out our friend, please. Is he actually properly down? Oh, he is. Oh no, he's back up. He's fine. I'm just gonna stay over here where it's nice and safe for a second. And let our friend deal with this guy. Destructed, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. Okay, he's down. Please tell me that's it for this area. Did we take care of them all? I hope so. I really hope we did. Yay, we did! Okay, awesome. That wasn't too bad in the end. That's 2 missions too so far, nice. Got some hatches, got an arrow, which I will take. Ooh. Full box though. Hunting braces. Iron box is full. We're gonna have to go to the blacksmith and get rid of some things. Love the spelling. Lazy Ally letting the companion do the work. That wasn't lazy Ally, that was smart Ally. That was resourceful Ally, not lazy Ally. There's a distinct difference. Die Hard's Gauntlets, I don't think I've seen that yet. I might drop one of our items and maybe see what that's all about. Oh, yesterday I learnt how to do the soul fusion too, so we can try some of that today. I watched a video on it just so that I wouldn't kind of destroy anything that I needed to keep. And I think I have an idea or like a rough understanding of what you have to do now. So yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. You're smart? Wait, I'm smart? I think you're giving me too much credit, but thank you. I should probably pick that up, but I'm just gonna leave it. Alright, where is our way back from here? I would like to find the end mission area. Oh wait, do I talk to him? Yeah, I probably do. Here, take this before I forget. Yes? Ooh, a sculpture. Thank you. I'm sure that will help us. I look forward to crossing swords with you the next time we meet. Why does he want to cross swords with us? Why? I thought we were friends. Yes, I'll end the mission. Lazy Ally letting her item box get full. It happens so quickly though, Necrosis. It happens like faster than I realize it's happening. Because every single mission we do, we just pick up so much stuff. And oh, we should probably sell it to the Kadama again, shouldn't we? Because we need that divine rice. Yeah, we pick up so much stuff and I just kind of forget about it. And then we have an item box full of stuff. We do need it though, because the last mission we did, the last main mission, we almost We almost used all of our like excess items, and we almost ran out of divine rice, so we couldn't buy anything at the Kodama store. So we're gonna try and maybe sell some more there too, because we're gonna need all of that divine rice back again too. Just sell everything that's yellow and under. I've just been selling a lot of stuff. Like anything that I'm just like the damage numbers are too, or not the damage, the like defense numbers are too low, it's gone. It's completely gone. Hey Jupiter, how's it going? My Switch profile says I played Assassin's Creed Animal Crossing for 330 hours or more. Dude, you're so far ahead of me. I think I'm still like under 50 or something so far. Probably have about 800, really? Dude, that's impressive. Which act are you on, by the way? We're up to mission 9, I think. So that's the next main mission, and I think this is act 3 still. I think act 3. I'm getting distracted by streams again. You need to finish your lab reports. Make sure you get them done, dude. Do you mean Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Which Assassin's Creed? No, Animal Crossing. It's Animal Crossing. That's called, it's not hoarding, it's just saving for later. Just saving for later, that's all. You have 190 hours in Odyssey. Jeez, dude, that's impressive too. My friend's up to 600 hours in Animal Crossing in 45 days. I'd love to know the maths in that. Like, hang on, I can figure this out. How many days is 600 hours? Hang on. 25 days? Is that right? 25 days, yeah. That's 25 like solid days. That is super impressive too. 330 hours for Binding of Isaac. I've got to play more of that too. We've played it on stream, I think, for a couple of streams. Like, this is a couple years ago now, but I don't think I played it since then, and I really liked it. I just haven't found the time. And I haven't finished it yet either. We got up to, like, the Mum area. I don't know if that's, like, the final area, but we got up to Mum on a couple of occasions, but we didn't actually take her out. We didn't finish it. So I still have to do that. You have my utmost gratitude. Thanks to your efforts, I can continue to serve my master. I'll never forget what you've done here today. Still, the Azayan Asakura forces put up a far greater resistance to the Oda troops than I ever thought possible. Perhaps they too have fallen under the sway of that dark power. We must be careful. Yes, we must. I think we're up to like level probably 67 now. Clear a Shadow's Duty. Where is a Shadow's Duty? Is that the next one? No, Birdner Cage. I don't know where a Shadow's Duty is. Unless it's maybe up here? No, not there. Oh, it's over there. Okay, so Shadow's Duty is one of the side missions. And then Brothers Blades. That one is supposedly the same boss we just took out in mission 8. Just all over again. So that's a possibility too. Hey Groove, how's it going, man? Man, my voice. See, everyone catch you later. Justin, good luck with the lab stuff, dude. I'll catch you soon. Shadow Duty, I think, is the next zone. It's just over here, thankfully, so we can access it. It is a recommended level of 70, though. And I think we're like 3 levels underneath that still. Stop drinking tea, Hallie. But tea was good this morning. It was a good way to wake up. And after I had my tea, I felt snappier, which is good too. But I woke up and I was like, yeah, I'm kind of awake. And then I sort of like sat in front of the heater, and then I had some food and started like setting everything up. And I was like, yeah, kind of tired. Not quite as awake as I thought I was gonna be. So I had a tea and that woke me up within like 10 minutes. So I was like, okay, good to go now. But this is now the sort of fallout of that. Still worth it though, because I'm awake now. You only have to get 2 more trophies before you get the Dark Souls. Wait, the Dark Souls Platinum, dude, that's cool. Nice. Which trophies? Some of those are really tough to get, right? Yes, memories. One of the missions you have to do something in the next zone which confused the crud out of me. Oh wait, so you couldn't access like one of these missions, maybe? Until you did something in the next zone, which we're not quite up to yet. I think we need to do the next main mission before we do that. Awaken Croaky. Very croaky, yes, you can hear it. I'm doing my best to fix it though. It kind of works when I drink water, kind of. Forever Maiden and the Warriors of Sunlight Covenant. Oh, is that like, you have to join instead of max out the Covenant? Because I didn't really do Covenants in the first one. I kind of just ignored that whole part of it. Haven't played Assassin's Creed since Black Flag, me neither. I want to get back to it though, because it looks really good now. And especially Valhalla looks really good as well. I think I might jump back into it with Valhalla, which is, I assume, the end of this year, and see how that is. And if I really enjoy it and I really like it, then I will probably work my way backwards. So work to like Odyssey, Origins, or Oranges. And then I don't know whether I'll do Unity, because I know when that came out, supposedly it was not the smoothest experience. Supposedly it's a lot better now. Excuse me. And they had fixed, or have fixed, the majority of the issues that it had on launch. But I've still heard that it's not the best. Syndicate's supposed to be really good though, so I'd probably go back and play Syndicate. And then maybe Rogue, because I didn't play that either. Because I think that was the one that came out at the same time as Black Flag did. But yeah, I would definitely play Odyssey and Oranges. Damn it, I've gotten into the habit of saying Oranges now. Assassin's Creed 2 is free on Uplay. Oh, that's cool. That's really sweet. That's one of my favorite ones too. 2 is awesome. I still have my Ezio statue from number 2 as well. He's like this big. When I think Assassins, Vikings don't come to mind for me. I think now like Assassin's Creed is just kind of like an all-encompassing series, so technically it could just be within any era. And with like the backstory of the game, like that is kind of something that could happen too, because the whole idea is there are these assassins like covenants pretty much everywhere, and that's been like this long-standing thing throughout history. So it makes sense. It does make sense that it could potentially be there too. And I like the freedom that that sort of affords them too, because they can kind of just go, okay, this sort of like time period, or this like area, or this particular setting, well I guess that's still area, this particular setting would be cool, and they can do it because they've kind of built it up so that Assassin's Creed can be anywhere, which is awesome. You should. Unity is a very good game. Wait, you like it? Unity is good? Should start Unity. Is yeah, friends who've gone back and played it have said that it's much better than what it was on launch, but launch was apparently a little bit shaky. It was, yeah, a little bit shaky on launch. I find it interesting that the Assassins and the Templars have intersecting bloodlines. Do they? It's been a while since I've played it. Actually, no, because hate them. Hate them. Yes, I remember now. That is actually a game that or one of the games that I played, yeah. And I think Hatham was the first one, right? Or the first one that we sort of knew about. It is my plan for streaming Assassin's Creed from today. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Stay tuned for details. That's super exciting. Post-patch, it's a great Assassin's Creed. That's awesome. That's good to hear. Yeah, because I remember hearing a lot about it at launch, saying that it could have been slightly smoother experience, but that's good that it's been fixed. Maybe I should go back and play it. Okay, I'll play Valhalla first, then make my way sequentially back. I think that'd work well. It probably will, Taz, but let's be honest, we don't play it for the visuals. Look dated, because Ubisoft, I think they actually still look really good. Like I've seen gameplay for Odyssey was the last one, right? Or the most recent one? Or was that Origins? Odyssey, I think, was the most recent one. Yeah, I've seen gameplay from at least like Origins and Odyssey, and they both look really, really good. To me, they don't look dated at all. And I'm excited to see what Valhalla looks like as well. And what is this Animal Crossing Valhalla? Altair marries a Templar? Oh really? I didn't know that. I feel like I should have known that, because I've played Altair's story. It is Animal Creed Valhalla. Oh, I see. Let's see. I'm sad there isn't an Assassin's Creed. Oh, it hasn't been in feudal Japan. Yeah, that'd be really cool. That'd be a very cool setting. I'm glad they're going Vikings though. The Vikings seems like an awesome setting. As Syndicate, Origins, and Odyssey will also be streamed in the future. That's really sweet, dude. Syndicate is great. Yeah, I heard really, really good things about Syndicate when that came out. everyone who came into the store who had picked it up was always sort of talking about how good it was and how solid a game it was. So Syndicate's supposed to be fantastic. Origins and Odyssey are the two where they kind of just like rebuilt the formula and rebuilt the idea of the game and what you can sort of do, and they expanded on that original idea, whereas I think Syndicate is very much close to what it has always been. Same with Unity, it's sort of stuck to that original Assassin's Creed formula. But yeah, Origins and Odyssey is where everything started to expand out, get much larger, much more grand, and it sort of started to diverge away from what it originally was, which is cool. They still have it in there, obviously, because that wouldn't be an Assassin's game without it, but yeah, supposedly there is a lot more to them now than there used to be. Yeah, Origins and Odyssey have a very large map, I've heard that too. Microsoft is insisting that all games be compatible with Xbox One, so the multi-platform games can only be so advanced for the next year. Oh, is this for, like, Valhalla as well? Revelations is the best Assassin's Creed. Revelations is good, I played that. So, out of what I played, first one, and I used to play these, like, as soon as they came out, too. So, Assassin's Creed 1, played. 2, I was so excited for. Brotherhood, Revelations, Assassin's Creed 3, and then I have Black Flag, but I've only played a tiny bit of it. So up to 3 I played everything, and then Black Flag, tiny part, and then I haven't picked up the others yet. Is the Valhalla giving free upgrade to Xbox One X if you buy for Xbox One? Oh, do you mean the Series X? Because I know that some games are doing that, yeah. Only Atlantis game I ever played was Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. It would actually be cool. I don't know whether, like, this is where you're heading with this, but it'd be kind of cool if it went to, like, or Assassin's Creed went to Atlantis. That'd be really sweet. Black Flag has been your favorite so far. It was a lot of fun, yeah. When I was playing it, I think I was, like, waiting for something else to come out. And I think I was hoping that it was sort of going to expand on the original formula a lot more than it ended up doing. So I played it and I enjoyed it. Or at least played a bunch of it and enjoyed it. And I like the story of it, but I haven't finished it, so I have to still go back to it. Love Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis? Also they did? Wait, hang on. Did they actually? This is probably one of the Assassin's games that I haven't played then. I'd like them to make a ninja game that wasn't an Assassin's Creed game. I'm always up for a ninja game. Ninjas are pretty cool. I'm a fan of ninjas. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna hop up and stretch. I'm gonna be good with stretches. This is like third time lucky because I've said this like the past 3 streams I think. And the stretches haven't quite gone to plan. I've gotten very carried away with Nioh. So I'm gonna get on top of these today. It's like an hour and a half. We'll see how. Don't you judge me. I believe in you though. I'm being good. This is like an hour and a half pretty much like on the dot, or like almost on the dot, a couple minutes off. But give me about 3 minutes. I'm gonna hop up, stretch. We'll jump into one of the other sub-missions that I think we'll go directly into the main mission after that and just try our hand at it, see how we go. We also have to clear out some of our inventory because we're currently sitting at 503 of 500 inventory spaces. So that's not ideal, but I'll get rid of some in the blacksmith, and then I think we'll sell the rest to the Kadama as well. Too late, already judging. I mean, I figured you guys might judge, but I was hoping... At least, actually, no, you know what? You're allowed to judge until you actually see me stretch responsibly. Does that work? Odyssey had a DLC called Atlantis. It was okay. Not amazing, but okay. Oh, so they have done Atlantis. Okay. Yeah. If it's in, yeah, Odyssey. That is the latest one, right? I always get mixed up between Origins and Odyssey, but I think Odyssey is the latest. Yeah, I still have to play it, so... I didn't know about Atlantis, but that's really sweet. Deal? Okay. Alright, you guys can continue judging until I actually stretch responsibly. Give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I feel like that was a responsibly timed and length stretch. It's responsible, right? Is there less judgment going on now because they have responsibly stretched? I have to see if I can keep that up. When it hits 3 hours, that's an hour and a half. That'd have to be like a second responsible stretch. Back, I am. All stretched now. I'm all flexible and ready to hopefully take out enemy yokai and not hit the microphone. Successfully didn't hit the microphone, we're good. Less judgment. Judgment decreasing by slight level. Hey Renata, how's it going, man? That pixel winker mode is so good, dude. Let's see, what else did I miss besides? Is that it? That is a French bulldog wearing cute little shorts. That's a really cute emote. We shall stare at the screen. I hope the screen was very entertaining for you. Where's the proof of the stretching? See, would I be able to do this if I hadn't stretched? The answer is probably yes, but you know, we can hope that that is evidence enough, at least for now. You don't look any taller. I mean, I can't exactly, I can try and sit up. I feel like there we go. I'm sitting up further. No, I'm slouching again. I'm being weighed down by the blanket. That's my excuse. The blanket's doing it. Also, my unicorn ate my stash. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. How tall is Allie? 6'9". That sounds very accurate. Let's go with that. 6'9". Although you oh no, you did put. I was like, I was gonna say maybe you didn't specify whether that's in fact a measurement, like a unit of measurement. No, you did. Gonna try and make a joke there. Can't do it. You're too efficient. Yeah, 6'9" is how tall I am. I'm 5'3", roughly 5'3". So what is my hair doing here? Get out of there. Get out of there. There we go. I forgot the legs, so it's 8'9". Could you imagine if I was 8'9"? My gosh. Wonder what it'd be like to be like 6 something, like 6 foot something. I think it'd be, you'd feel very tall. I mean, you would be very tall, but you'd feel very tall. Custom doors? Yeah, you would need custom doors, right? She just ate cookies, don't believe her. What if I did eat cookies? That's not a bad thing. I never said I couldn't have cookies when I stretched. You guys never said that either. I feel like cookies are allowed here, though I didn't have cookies. I have 0 cookies here, it's very sad. There are curious reports of unseasonal snowfall in Shibata Katsui's domain. If the snow continues to fall, it will make life very difficult for those that reside there. There has to be something behind this strange phenomenon. Could I ask you to kindly get to the bottom of this? Yes you may. Oh, no you may not. Go and get rid of some items first. Alright, blacksmith it is. Blacksmith, yes. I wonder if I can lock things that I don't want to sell. I'm not going to disassemble everything this time though. Okay, dual swords, not really going to use those. Sentience would be great. I think I'm just going to... Oh, but this is Yamanba's knives. The creepy woman's knives. We can't get rid of that. Alright, I'll get rid of a spear maybe. Let's go sentience. I'm going to get rid of you. And you. Oh, we can lock them. And you. Yes. And I'll get rid of you. A demon's axe, that does look pretty cool. 405. It is only 403 though. I guess I wouldn't use it. Done. Okay, that should be enough. You can press square. Still trying to fix my voice here too. You guys can hear that, right? It's just 6'9". Wow. Cookies all stretching now. You're onto something. I think so. You know, you do one lot of stretches and you reward yourself with a cookie. I feel like that's a good good plan. If only I had the cookies though. Now I want coffee. Hang on, which part because of coffee? Stretching calls for cookies because of cookies, so you want cookies and coffee? Sounds like a good combination too. She was stretching to reach the cookies on the top shelf. I'd have to too, like our cupboard here is giant. Like isn't it super tall? Wolves come in. Hang on. Coffee has a tough time at my house. Every morning it gets mugged. That's pretty good too, actually. Once renowned for the majesty of its elevated main hall, the roots of this ancient temple are said to lie in the Heian period, where an unknown monk gathered the bodies of those killed in combat to provided them with a proper burial. After many years of war, the masses of graves here now lie untended, the dead restless and resentful due to being forsaken by the living. Hi, remember me? Sunny? Yes. How's it going, man? Nice to see. A quick coffee? Yeah, I haven't had coffee in a long time. It made me jittery the last time I had it, and, well, that's not happening again. So, yeah, no coffee for me in quite a few years. But that's okay. I got tea. Tea's pretty good. Missed my dad joke. I saw it now. I have one coffee a day. I used to really enjoy having coffee on occasion, but just that one time where it made me really jittery put me off coffee forever now. So, no more coffee for me. Just lots of Xbox juice. I think I'm gonna need that today, yes. Very much so. Alright, strength has gone up to 47. Yes, please. I am so glad that we get like a couple points under health whenever we put points into strength too. Because otherwise, we would be very much a glass cannon. Alright, let's make a couple of offerings here too. Because we're going to need that divine rice back as well. Alright, so we don't really use hammers at all. I'm going to just like select a bunch of the lower damaging ones. 420, 410, 405, okay. 420 gets to stay. I guess I should probably hang on to some of the like uncommon ones. But at the same time, these do less damage, so maybe not. 427, so I'll get rid of that one. We should try Kasari Gama at one point too, shouldn't we? Oh, an elixir. Yes, please. Man, no faith. I have like 3 to 4 cups a day. That's a lot of coffee. I have, I think, like 2 cups of tea. It's probably just as much caffeine, isn't it? Probably. 404. Wait, hang on. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say, is that the one we have equipped? No, it's not, thankfully. Do we have any others that are higher than what we currently have? Probably by this point, yes. Where's the one we have equipped? Oh, there it is. 530. Okay, I take it back. That's the highest one for us. By a little bit, too. You don't sleep anyway, Taz? If I have 2 cups, I don't sleep? Hang on, if you only have 2 cups? Oh, well, hang on, no, if you do have 2 cups, I was gonna say. Too much caffeine in 2 cups, yeah. Let's go 391, because we don't need you. Our other one's better. Odachi. 428 for him. Yeah, we'll keep on that. Or hold on to that. 430. 431. Get rid of that. 434. Although, what is the symbol next to... See how there's like a sword icon and then there's that like green icon next to it just to the left of the attack? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna just hold on to that just in case. Alright, that seems like enough. 436, 439. I'm just gonna get rid of these. Yes, done. 89 divine rise too. And I think I'll get rid of some of these and then we'll go exploring. Because we'll probably end up back here at multiple points throughout this too. Sentience there. Yep, okay. Ooh, more elixirs. I'm glad that we're getting... Oh, okay. I'm glad that we're getting a lot of elixirs, though. Active skill key damage is transferable to another weapon? Oh, hang on. Is that what the green is? Like that green icon is? Is that what that... Or is that what that means? Since I'm working out again, I'm drinking a keto coffee or a bang drink in the mornings. Oh, is that the energy drink? Because we don't have those over here. We have other energy drinks, but we don't have those specific ones. Alright, I think I should, like, maybe clear out a couple of these at least. And then move on from here, because otherwise you guys are going to be staring at the inventory for a long time. That should probably be enough. Oh, I'm getting rid of a lot, actually. Done. Okay, that's enough. Our inventory is slightly clearer now. Oh, that's what the symbol means. Okay, the square box, the square box arrow to square box is the transferable. Arrow to the square box is transferable. Okay. I don't know the symbol you're specifically talking about, but I'll keep an eye out for it. I will probably need to figure that out at some point too, so I'll keep that in mind. I don't think I've currently got a better helm to wear. We're gonna have to get rid of a lot of these too. We have so many. Alright, off we go. Oh hey! I know this area. This is where the, Did you not? Umbrella? Thank you. Parasol gets us every time. This is the area where the, Tengu was. Joker, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. The weapon you have equipped has it? Alright, let me have a look. So the Adachi or the hatchets? Oh, of course it was the Snowclops that got us. I didn't even see him spawn. That green icon means the weapon has the purity. Oh, okay, so that's the purity weapons. So the ones that work better against yokai, right? I think that's right, right? Purity is for yokai? I think it is. Slowly learning. So we have to properly take out all of these guys before it's going to let us through towards where that Tengu was. Alright, so if you don't turn into a Cyclops, that would be great. I wonder if it was another little guy that turns into the Snowclops. No, it's an actual full-blown Snowclops. A terrifying Snowclops. Back off for a second here. I want that parasol gone though. That parasol is terrifying. Oh, there, so is the Snowclops. That guy just kind of gets in the way. Can you just like chill out just for a second? Just for a second. There we go. No! Dropkicked by the Snowclops. Oh, it is? Okay, Credence, I got it right. Okay, that's good. Alright, I'll keep an eye on that too, because we'll need to start using those as well. I made it into an ice cream. Have you tried the new red velvet Oreos yet, Ellie? There are red velvet Oreos? No? How long have these been a thing for? I have not tried them at all. They sound pretty good though. Again with the parasol, get out of here. You're the worst. You're just so frustrating to face. Get out of here. Stop it. Just let me get you. Oh, his parasols are terrifying. Can you just not? You're just an umbrella. I'm supposed to be an unstoppable, supernatural warrior, and somehow an umbrella is besting me. So is this guy. Oh, great. Didn't quite make it in time this time. Don't know how long they've been around, but I'm eating a pack now. Oh, that sounds really good. I cannot say that I have tried them yet. I really like the birthday cake flavored Oreos, but we don't have them here. They're available in the United States. I had a packet that was picked up from like a USA food store. I think it was USA Foods, and that's what it's called. It's like an import food store. They were pretty good. But that was like end of last year, I think, so it's been a while since I've had them. He grew up fast? He really did. I don't appreciate it when these guys move on to like full-blown Snowclops or full-blown Cyclops. That is less than good. Also, it's less than good when these terrifying parasols show up again. A USA food store? Yeah, no, it's a chain called USA Foods. We've got I think 1 or 2 locations in Melbourne, but it's like an import food store, and they have food from the United States that we don't usually have here. And those birthday cake flavored Oreos are one of the things they've got, except USA Foods, as great as it is, it's usually pretty expensive, so it's definitely not like an everyday thing. It's like, if I'm really craving like a particular import food, I can get it from there, but you pay like 3 times the price. Like I think that packet, because it was my housemate that picked it up, because they knew that I'd spoken about it and they wanted to try them. They picked up a packet from there for I think about like $8, and that was on sale. And they're like $3 a packet or something in the United States. Because I've bought them there before. The birthday cake Oreos are awesome. They're really good, right? Yeah, we don't have them here. We've just got boring, normal Oreos. So like the standard Oreo flavor. Plus I think we've got like, we've had a peanut butter flavored one before, but I think that was only limited. And then we've had, yeah, the red velvet ones, which are apparently out now. And I think maybe strawberry Oreos are a thing too. But yeah, not the birthday cake flavored ones. Those ones are the best. I still have no idea what birthday cake flavored things are. Kind of just like a sweet cream flavor. It's hard to sort of describe what they taste like. It's very, very sweet and very sugary, which is probably the reason I like them so much. But the Oreos just, oh, they're so good. They are very, very good. Are you playing on PC? No, on PlayStation at the moment. It's gonna hold this up again, but third-party controller, it's a Razer controller. Yeah, so PlayStation at the moment. So Nioh 2 is only on PlayStation 4 so far. There hasn't been sort of an announcement or an official announcement for a PC port just yet, as far as I know. But everyone is hoping for one as well. And the first game got one, so this should, I would say, as well. Do you have Taco Bell in Austria? You in Australia? Yeah, it's only just recently opened here. We never used to. It's actually one of the only places here where you can get free refills. None near me, but there's one near Allie. I think there are like 2 in Melbourne now. I think there's one in Hawthorne and one in South Yarra? Yeah, I think there's one in Hawthorne and one in South Yarra. Haven't been to the Hawthorne one, I've been to the South Yarra one. And that's been so busy, like both times that I've been there. Hey Mac, how's it going? Mass Effect 5 2025. Let me do the Mass Effect 4 first. Because Andromeda was sort of like a sub-story, right? It wasn't like for Mass Effect. At least as far as I know. It was uncalled for. Have some of these. It's so slow moving. Taco Bell wrecks my digestive system. The Taco Bell here actually tastes a little bit different to the Taco Bell they've had overseas before. I've only had Taco Bell in the States like a couple of times, but over here it doesn't seem quite as oily as the Taco Bell they've had in the States before. I don't know whether I just got unlucky at the Taco Bells I went to, but they were pretty oily overseas. Here, a lot less so. It tastes a bit different. Mass Effect 4 was Andromeda, but I feel like that was a sub-story. It can't be Mass Effect 4 because it didn't say Mass Effect 4. Technically the 4th one, but unless they write it on the packet, it's different, right? That's how that works. But yeah, so birthday cake flavored things, they're hard to describe, but they're just like, to me, really sweet, like cream flavors. So you know, like, sort of that artificial cream that you get in some cakes that's like really, really sugary and sweet and delicious and terrible for you? It kind of tastes like that, but a more refined version of that. I'm probably describing that very poorly. Can you not throw those at me? Get out of here. Fine, you get one of these. Look what you've done to my health. You get one of these because of that. Get out of here. Such a waste, but at least we're alive. Alright, that did not give us any elixirs. I was hoping it would. Do we have any more enemies around here? We don't go that way, so I'm guessing we have to go through the door here. All the tacos and margaritas this week. Oh, it's Taco Tuesday? Like that's on Taco Tuesday? Oh, delicious. I guess it would be because today is like May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. That's today. Was Andromeda as bad as people say? I've never tried it. Neither have I. I really want to. Like I want to give it a go and see if it's the way that people say it is. The optimist in me hopes that it's good. I'm gonna be taken out by this guy. I'm gonna have to go back actually. Oh, I can't go back. I take it back. Yeah, the optimist in me thinks that, you know, maybe it was just judged really harshly, but I'm pretty sure the criticisms were probably justified in this case, unfortunately. But despite that, yeah, I still do want to try it and make up my own mind and see if it's like if it's okay or not. Andromeda is not good. I wouldn't call it bad. Okay, so it's just kind of like in comparison to the others, because I think like part of like the reaction to it may have been because of the fact that the previous games had set such a high bar. Maybe it was being compared to that. Like I said, I can't sort of know for certain though because I haven't played it. I don't have first-hand experience with it, but I'm hoping that's the case. I hope just the bar was set really, really high because the other Mass Effect games were fantastic. And maybe this wasn't quite as people were hoping for a follow-up. And that's my optimism showing through there. Hey Dino Bob, what's going on, man? How's it going? Yeah, pretty well. We've done 2 side quests so far today. We are currently doing a 3rd. Just took out a snow corpse, so pretty happy with that. And we're getting closer to taking on our next main mission too, which is going to be really fun. So yeah, pretty good day so far. Oh, Ron, I'm so sorry. I can't speak anything other than English. I'm sorry, dude. It's not that bad? Okay, that's good. Yeah, because when I have a chance to play it, I would really like to give it a try and see what it's like. Because I love Mass Effect. Like, I love anything that's sort of set in space. Of course that guy gets this. I love anything that's set in space and it's like a big sort of sprawling story, and Mass Effect was always that for me. Like, in Mass Effect number 2, especially, there was a moment there, like in that game where everything just started to make sense to me, and it was like a moment of realization for me, and that was a really, really cool moment. And there was another sort of spot in the story where like it sort of proved to me that all of my decisions, and one decision in particular, had weight, and I'd never really felt that or experienced that to that degree in a video game before, so that sort of left a lasting impression on me. Mass Effect 2 is in my top 5. 2 is fantastic, dude. That's the only game, that was the first and the only game where time does in fact matter. It never sort of says that time matters, but time matters. Is this guy gonna be able to... Yep, okay, so we got this guy. Ooh, we don't have a Snowclops score yet. That's cool. Oh, that's bad. Just gonna move this way. I need to get those elementals first. Because those elementals are just there to cause a problem. Okay, so one elemental is down. What? That's bad. That's bad. I'm out. Good luck on your stream, Sonny. It was awesome seeing you, dude. Have a nice rest of your day. Mass Effect 2 should have had Legion come sooner. I liked Legion. Legion was part of my core team too. Garrus was always there, but I really liked Legion too, so when I could take him, I took him. Haven't decided on the theme or armor pieces you're going to use yet. Oh, is this for a specific hunt in Monster Hunter? Andromeda was actually fun once I played it. It's like like a year after release. Okay, nice. So maybe they did a bunch of adjustments too, which is quite possible. I'm assuming if there were like huge criticisms about the game, they would have patched what they could have to make it a smoother and much more enjoyable experience.
Maybe HENSHIN power
Lantern! Dude, thank you so much for the 3 months now. What's going on? Thank you. I will need all the luck I can get for this, so yes. Thank you, I will take your luck. Witcher 4? Yeah, I'm hanging out for that too. But Cyberpunk at the end of the year, pretty hyped for that as well. I still haven't quite decided if we're going to stream that yet or not, because I feel like it is a game where people may come into the stream and deliberately try and spoil it, and that would be the last thing I would want for it, both for myself and for you guys. This guy again is ridiculous. Considering getting Demon Souls since I can platinum it without any covenants, that'd be fun, yeah. I've got Demon Souls sitting around, I think it's actually at my mom's place. I think it's there. Either way, I've got it. I need to finish it though. That's the FromSoft game that I haven't finished yet, or the Dark Souls game that I haven't finished yet. It would have been better if you could do an NG plus and bring everyone to people. Bring everyone to people? Hang on, I'll need to grab the context of that again too. Sorry. Oh, that's bad. Well, that was almost bad. Hey Shadow, remember your rule about like watching my health? Certainly not doing that right now. But hey, we're not dead yet. We could very well be dead in a second, but we're not dead yet. I feel like that went relatively well. See, that went fine. Nothing to worry about. Although that guy is something to worry about. Yep, okay. I would like to snipe these guys from a distance, please. You know what, I'm just gonna do one of these. He deserves one yokai form of us, doesn't he? If I could actually hit him. Oh, that didn't even last that long. That guy's nuts. Oh man, he's ridiculous. Okay. Slowly, slowly. Is he doing something else? I know he was just creating that. That's fine. And hopefully he was the last one in that wave too. No, he wasn't. He was not the last enemy in this wave. Oh, there's a different enemy there too. We haven't faced her before. Well, she looks terrifying. Anki as well. Please don't attack us. I was gonna try and get the easy guy first. And leave the scary looking lady until afterwards. Although this Anki is scary enough. I don't like that she has these like ranged attacks either. They're not great. Ranged attacks are bad. So is that. So is not being able to move. You're getting a little bloodlusty, Allie. Don't know what you're talking about. We're still fine. Was that bloodlusty right there? There was no bloodlust there. We were fine. Greed. It's called Allie greed. That was not greedy. That was considered attacking. That was not greed. And then there was a little bit of panic running away. What a weird moderation rule. Hang on, which part? Lack of Reapers in Mass Effect Andromeda probably heard it. No Reapers. Well, I mean, the Reaper story is kind of just a separate thing, though. They were a super creepy enemy, though. Autocorrected to that. Let's see. Sorry, guys, catching up for a second here as well. The whole concept isn't there. You can't use the Mass Effect generator to go light speed. I guess the portals wouldn't be there either, would they? Is Andromeda afterwards? Like after the Mass Effect trilogy story? I feel like it is. I could be wrong there. Okay, stick to the back of the Cyclops and we're fine. Almost stopped myself with stamina, but we're still fine. Less fine there. It was actually desperation. Oh, it wasn't bloodlust, it was desperation, probably. When a game store, from a game store's point of view, when a publisher says holiday 2020, what's that mean for us Australians? Holiday 2020? Christmas? At the same time? Yeah, no, that's Christmas. It's like the Q4. Holiday would, if it's a game that's like slated for the holiday period, it's probably going to release in October or November because there aren't really that many releases, if any, in December, because like as far as I know, a lot of places that have closed down over the Christmas period. But yeah, holiday is the same everywhere because it's Christmas. Q4 was up until June. Q4 for me is like end of the year, so that's like last couple months of the year. Andromeda is done between 2 and 3 from the start point, and 500 years after when you start? Wait, so it sort of begins in a different place. Is that just like the opening cinematic that's between 2 and 3, and then 500 years after when you actually get control of a character? Yeah, quarter four is the last 3 months of the year. Yeah, exactly. Not financial year. Because I think Shy is thinking financial year. Quarter four is, yeah, last 3 months of the year. So October, November, December. That is quarter four. The slightly more confusing one, rather than like holiday, because holiday is pretty straightforward. The slightly more confusing one is when something is released in fall. It means it's spring over here. That always gets me because I'm just like, ah, sweet, they're talking about autumn, and then I'm like, wait a second, it's autumn overseas, which means they're talking about spring over here. So like half a year later. That one still occasionally gets me, or if they like speak about it being in spring. But as far as like summer or winter releases, for some reason I always just like reverse the seasons, like, and I don't with fall and spring at all. I don't know how that works. Holidays a general term for November to March for me. It's very vague. Oh really? I guess because like not all holiday releases do actually end up coming out in the holiday period, so that's fair. Sometimes there are slight delays as well. For me, I'm just ready for a game when it's released. I have much to play, so it doesn't worry me too much. I need to get this fire away from us though. Okay, fire, spirit is gone. This guy is still a bit of a problem. Although I'm gonna try and get him with one of these. If he doesn't get us first. Okay, so he flicks rocks up with that move. I should probably try and hit him with purification here too, shouldn't I? That would probably be the smarter thing for me to do. Because purification, he is a yokai, so it is actually going to do some damage to him. And maybe another one of these. Oh, he's going to get us. He didn't, surprisingly. We got lucky. Alright, so we're going to need to go up here to get this Anki, like, straight away. Because we have sentience in our weapon too. No. He did not have mercy. Run! Pro skills, Ellie! That, right there, that was pro skills. Kid Dynamite, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. Also look at quarters every 3 months of the 12 months of the year. It's gonna be really confusing. Oh, the fall spring thing? Sometimes. That one I still get caught up on. I don't know why, because we don't call fall over here, we call it autumn, so it's not even like the name that I'm used to hearing it called by. But that, my brain doesn't reverse. Summer and winter, it automatically does that, like it automatically reverses it. I don't know what's different about it, but my brain just refuses to learn. I'm so glad that they auto locked where he is. Oh, bye! Dude, thank you for the bits, man. Welcome back, it's not. Hitting an enemy in this game with purification is like hitting Palermo with vegetables. I don't think Palermo would appreciate that, no. It's only some enemies though, it's not all of them. You can only hit the yokai with purification. It doesn't really do anything with the humans. Very lucky that we got that actually. Alright, that guy's down. Now we have the terrifying second round. I would very, very much like for us to have some sort of assistance here. But the game sadly does not want to give us any. It's a bit sad. I'm gonna use one of these. Hua. You may have that. And you may also... Oh, okay, never mind. Point taken. Running away. Fair enough. I see how this is. I can probably purify whenever he goes to like do a drawn out attack like that, or like the kick up. He swung over the top of us, we got very lucky. And purify! Dan, dude, thank you so much for the bits too, man. Thank you, thank you. Who's Kyoko? That is Lachlan's waifu. That's cute. Oh, I'm running away from this. Run away! Change stances! Where is the other nightmare creature? There she is. No. I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to heal. He wasn't letting us heal. You're back, Sunny. Welcome back, man. 4th quarter is December, November, October, yeah. So it is
Great
to me too.
Odin's Raven.
BK, thank you so much for the 2 months, man.
Ali
How's it
tense,
going?
Ali tense, Ali tense, Ali tense, Ali tense, Ali hi, Ali dance, Ali tense, Ali tense. Ali tense.
There's a lot of tense going on there. Was interrupted by a high and a dance, but then a lot of tense again, so I'm feeling some very tense emotions here. PK, thank you for the 2 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Going to sleep. I have to get up early tomorrow. We'll have a lovely night and a good rest, my friends. Don't work too hard tomorrow. I'll catch you soon, man. Take it easy. I kind of caught him there. I'd like for you to do a counterable attack again. I guess that works too. Not exactly counterable, but I can still get you. At least like all of this practice against the Cyclops is kind of started to prepare me for other nightmares that we will face down the track. And probably in our next main mission. Get out there. Stop it. Our next main mission as well. Oh man, that guy's the worst. Julian, how's it going? Nice to see you. Okay, that gets rid of one of them. One elemental is down. Second one is still causing problems for me. Where are you? There you are. Get out of here. I said get out of here. Okay, we have 5 heals now. We do have our yokai transformation, but knowing what's coming up next, I'm gonna try and save that. We got lucky there. I feel like this guy's only really gonna be affected by purification. So, get rid of the ice there. Oh, back away slowly, but fast enough.
Great Odin's Raven.
Taz! Dude, thank you so much for gifting us up to Julian, man. Julian, enjoy the emotes as always, my friend. Taz, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. And Vi, thank you so much for all the bits too, man. What are you guys doing today? What are you guys doing today? Thank you so much. Now I have to do well. Hang on, there we go. Okay, we are still alive. And he kind of jumped up from that. Okay. Alright, now we're testing this out. See how long this lasts. Apparently not very long at all. Oh there. Oh no! One of these, please. Johnny! Dude, thank you so much for giving us up to Tucker as well. What? Oh, we're slowed! Oh, no. We're slowed down. That's what she does. She debuffs us. Oh, if we'd been going the right speed, we would have been fine there too. Dan, thank you so much for the bits again, man. Thank you, thank you. Second one today. This is the second one today. Yes. Thank you so much, guys. Hey, Pickle, what's going on, man? Bits and gifts subtrain. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. What's up, Ali in chat? It's been a minute. Ragdama, what's going on? Nice to see you. We are currently getting our butts kicked by a bunch of yokai who refuse to cooperate. But we're getting closer, or at least I like to tell myself that. We're getting closer at taking these guys out. These like sort of semi-boss gauntlets that they, or not boss gauntlets, but like enemy gauntlets that they throw at us, they do not mess around at all. It doesn't help if I stand directly in front of one of these guys either. GT, thank you so much for the follows on and love him. Getting out of the way of that. And the drop kick. Drop kick is no good for us. Okay, I avoided that, which is awesome. Okay, let's hope for another elixir here too. No elixir? Oh wait, I think no, we didn't get one. Oh, I was hoping for one. Okay, that first guy's down, so that's good. Oh no, he's not down. I think he only got hit by like one of those too.
Great Odin's Raven.
Taz! Dude, thank you so much for gifting us up the array as well, man. Thank you, thank you. Dan! Thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. My gosh, guys, thank you so much. You guys have been ridiculous today. Thank you. Okay, now we have to do well. Hopefully. Hopefully we do well here. That's the plan. We don't have our yokai transformation, so we're at a little bit of a disadvantage here. But I still have hope. Ish. The hope is not gone yet. Not until this guy probably 1 or 2 shots us. The hope is gone. Sahil, how's it going, man? Everybody likes bits. Forever the optimist, Ali. I was trying to be optimistic. The hope was not gone until it was gone, okay? And then it was, yes, very much gone. I counted 3. Yeah, there are 3 hits there. It wasn't quite 2 hits, but yeah, there are 3 hits. I really like them. Oh, you like bits? Yeah, bits are cool, dude. Bits are very cool. Okay. Let me see if I can get this guy before he punches me in the face. Apparently not. Mike, what's the for? You're welcome, Taz. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Easy, just don't get hit? Okay. I will do my best not to get hit. I'd love it if there was like some way for me just to do this perfectly. I wonder if anyone's actually done like a no-hit run of Nioh, because I feel like that would be so much tougher than a no-hit run of Dark Souls. Because of the way that stamina works here, you could always like replenish some stamina, but the enemies here, at least like as far as like I've experienced so far, are much closer to marathons than any of the bosses in Dark Souls ever were for me. I find them much, much tougher. So it's like you would have to try and sort of outlast the bosses. So not only would you have to learn their attacks like to a T, but you would have to like just be very patient about it as well. It'd be super difficult. And Pez, what's going on? Nice to see you. A big rip older, yeah. How many bits would it take to make 1 hole? Depends on the object. And how many pieces it was broken into to start off with. I don't think there's a definitive answer for that. I think it'd depend on the item, and you'd have to know how many pieces it was broken up into to start off with. Dan! Dude, thank you so much for the bits, man! Thank you. Thank you so, so much. Seen a lot of pros using level 1 weapons? Jeez. Like, okay, it's hard enough using, I think like the Adachi that we're using at the moment is like a, gosh, like a level 50 or 60 something already. Could you imagine using level 1? Like even, oh, we got our guy back. Even with the like level our sword is, we do like this much damage to bosses. It's ridiculous. Level 2 high train. Thank you guys. CGS, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. And Vi, thank you so much for the bits too, dude. Thank you, thank you. Contemplating dinner, Alien. My sister and mother are going out, so it's just me at home alone, so I'm thinking if I should order out or just do baked beans for dinner. It's a good question. Baked beans can be good. Very straightforward. Not a lot of effort required. Pretty cheap as well, so there's that. If you order food, costs more, but more exciting. Potentially tastier. But does take longer, so you have to sort of like plan it in advance. Because you have to think about what you want to get, and then order it, and then wait, and then I guess it does just show up at your door. There are pros and cons for both of them. They're both like good options though. Why don't you find out? Wait, you mean with like a no-hit run? You want me to do a no-hit run? Oh gosh, we would probably be here for the next like 4 years just playing Nioh 2. And even then, like, I wonder if I would have like the stamina to do that, because that would take a lot of dedication, an incredible amount of stubbornness. And I mean, you guys know that I'm pretty stubborn. but that might even be more stubborn than me. I feel like I need to be a whole lot more stubborn. Sebastian, dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. Dude, thank you so much. Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Riggs, thank you for the follow too, man. And Duck, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Lego too? Hang on, what about Lego? Solid 10 out of 10. Something is a solid 10 out of 10. Beans? Beans are? I think the Cyclops is... this Cyclops with one horn is a homage to Ray? I don't know who that is. Really? I feel like he's just a Cyclops. He's a Snowclops. Because he's the Frosty Cyclops. We gamers were already naturally stubborn. Yeah, I feel like there is a level of stubbornness that kind of comes with video games. Or playing video games. But like, I can be incredibly stubborn. Like, I won't let an enemy beat me. I just won't. So I am... If I'm facing an enemy that's really tough, I will get super determined to take him down, and as you guys saw the other day, I won't stop until the enemy's gone. So I mean, that's pretty stubborn, but I feel like a no-hit run at this game would be like taking that stubbornness to the next level. So I don't even know if I'm that stubborn, and that is saying something. That would be an impressive amount of stubbornness. If he hits us here, we are in for a bad time. Okay, backing away. We do have our yokai transformation though still, and I will try and keep that. If I can actually get through to the next wave, I'm gonna keep that.
Great!
Riggs! Dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your emotes, dude. Thank you so much. Especially those that play from subtitles. Oh yeah, there's always got to be like a level of stubbornness, especially with like anything that's super challenging, like from sub games. But yeah, there comes a point where I'm just not that stubborn, and I think a no-hit run, I think the no-hit run would probably beat me. I would not beat it, it would beat me, almost certainly. Bye! Thank you so much for the bits, man, thank you. Wait, is this guy gone, or is he just down? Oh, he's just down. He's almost gone.
Oh, great Odin's Raven!
Mike! Dude, thank you so much for giving us up to Baconator, man. Thank you, Baconator. Please enjoy your emotes as well. Okay, I'm gonna try and get this guy first. And the guy, I mean, the lady one, who is terrifying. The Yankee goddess, we're so close. I just needed to dodge out of the way one more time. Then I would have been fine. Ah, man, Sebastian, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. And Ghost, welcome as well, thank you for the follow. Ooh, was that a little cherry? It was, it's a hype cherry. Thank you for the emote, guys. Upside down, you can repeat it endlessly without losing, right? Wait, so you need me to hang upside down while I attempt to do a no-hit run of this game? Why are we adding more challenges? I can't even hang upside down. It's like... That would have been for like gymnast days, Allie. And even then I was a terrible, terrible gymnast. Ian, what's going on, dude? Nice to see you. Welcome to Allie versus the wave of terrible enemies. We should be able to be doing that consistently. But hey, stubbornness will prevail, we have discovered. And if it doesn't, well, it will eventually. It will always prevail. Oh, that guy's his stamina's down, that's why. Oh, now it's not. He replenished it, and I have none, and he's gonna drop kick us. Get out of here. I have no stamina, get out of here. Alright, first part is done. We have 2 heals left. This is gonna go poorly. You know how I said just before this is gonna go poorly? I feel like I can see the future now. And I'm out of bits again, dude. So many bits, man. Thank you. It's going. How are you, Allie? Yeah, doing pretty well. Cleaned out storage stuff yesterday. I just kind of like very half-heartedly just kind of like poked us then. I cleared out a bunch of storage stuff yesterday, so that was myself and my housemates. So our shed is looking a lot better than it was, which is great. Cleared out a bunch of stuff inside too, so things are looking slightly cleaner. Still a lot more to go. I had a pretty productive and very exciting weekend because of that. Gymnast alley. I did gymnastics between the ages of like 6 and 8. I was the only person in my gymnastics class who could not do the splits. No matter how hard I tried, I'm just not that flexible. But yeah, the hang upside down part, I possibly could have done then, but probably not now. I probably wouldn't have the skills to do that. I can't even like roll backwards anymore. I used to be able to do that really easily, and I have lost the ability to roll backwards. I tried a few years ago just out of curiosity to see if I still had that skill. The skill has left me, and I just have to come to accept that now. My spine is made out of concrete. Mine too, apparently. Yeah, my spine does not want me moving in that way. Which is a little bit sad for, you know, my dreams of becoming a gymnast. Oh, I think he moved those out of the way. Or he got the ability that I was using. I think he, like, hit that out of the way. And then he decided to take up streaming. Well, I mean, I didn't exactly need to hang upside down or be flexible to do that, so yes. I feel like this was a much better decision on my part than maybe gymnastics. Although in my defense, I was like 6 when I decided to do it. That was quite a few years ago now. I have learnt and grown as a person, both mentally and also, well, I'm quite taller now. Quite a bit taller than I used to be. Actually, not quite a bit, just a little bit. But you know, I'll take what I can get. Can you roll forwards? I think I can still roll forwards, yeah. Just the rolling backwards part, I don't think I can do anymore. Oh, get out of the way of that. Thank you. We can't get hit by whatever she throws at us either. Because that is bad news. That slowed us down, ended up getting us killed last time. You're about due for a critical, right? Thought so. Alright, Anki is down. Now it's this Nightmare Lady. Nightmare Lady! Didn't like that move at all. Would like to stay away from it, please. Doesn't seem too bad. Ish. She's on fire though, so that's good. Good for us. What if I shoot you with this? Bam. Okay, she's gone. I think that was it. Ooh, a tattered note. That's good. Hardest game ever. This one, thankfully I don't think it's quite the hardest game ever, but it is definitely up there for me. It's kind of tough. Definitely tougher than Dark Souls for me. You're tall, I don't get how someone can roll backwards. Can you demonstrate, Ali? Would you like to see me get stuck? Dumb question. The answer is obviously yes. But yeah, last time I tried to roll backwards, I just kind of got to the point where my, like, I couldn't quite roll my head over with me. So I could get like halfway. I just couldn't sort of finish the whole rolling over backwards part. I couldn't get that far. Got stuck halfway and I had to roll back again. Yeah, the whole like flexibility and sort of like this part of me is no more. Sekiro, Nioh, harder. Nioh. Yeah, without a doubt, Nioh. It's much tougher and much more complex too. Sekiro, once you get the combat, it's very straightforward. Like, every enemy will have tells that like show you that they're doing like a thrust attack, so you can do a Makiri counter. Or you'll be able to like jump on them and then do a critical. Like, there are very, very clear sort of telegraphs that carry across. And while there are telegraphs here, like when you can do a burst counter, I find that the enemies here have much sort of more varied movesets. So you have to sort of think a whole lot more than I did in Sekiro. And they hit harder as well. Contra Hardcore is pretty dang tough. I mean, yeah, that is. That's super tough, but at the same time, I feel like Contra is more predictable. It's like once you get the whole like idea of the boss fights down, and I guess it's kind of the same here, but you know the spawn points for all of the enemies in Contra, and so once you're used to that, you can just be like, okay, like 3 are gonna come from that direction, 2 are gonna come from that direction, and you sort of like just spray fire and hope for the best. I feel like there's much more of a pattern to, or a distinctive pattern to Contra than there is here. I S-ranked Cuphead, so a bit of a sadist, I suppose. I'm on the last boss of Sekiro. Oh, Ishin's so fun, dude. It's such a good boss fight. I did not quite S-rank Cuphead. I finished it, but I didn't go back for an S-rank, unfortunately. Or Bullet Hell games. Isn't the hardest game ever one of those indie games? Like, I want to try to... I want to be the Boshi. I haven't seen gameplay for that. It wouldn't surprise me if there was an indie game that was super tough. I've seen some of the... Oh gosh, I forget the name of them. They're bullet hell games, but I think you play as like a magical girl or something. Like that's the whole idea of it. But in actual fact, it's just like this constant like barrage of like fire sort of going towards you, and you have to somehow just avoid all of it. That looks terrifying. There's probably like an easy way to do it, but I forget the name of the series. It's a series. Yeah, it's a series. Skeezy, thank you for the follow too, man. And also, Flight Attendant Party, thank you for the follow too, man. What's your headset? It's a Rig 500 Pro Esports Edition. Yeah, it was very kindly sent to me by Rig. Rig did sponsor me at the beginning of this year, which was super, super lovely. I love their headsets though, they're fantastic. Did you know C-Cat Play is amazing at Cuphead? Really? Does she have VODs up of her playing Cuphead? Because I need to see that. Because I finished it, but I wouldn't say I'm good at the game. Not at all. Not by a long shot. This note makes everything clear. It would seem that those yokai were in fact Lord Nobuyuki and his wife. So Lord Nobunaga has done it all to bring order to this land. I ignore my idle musings. In any case, that should be the end of snow. Oh, of the snow? Oh, okay. At least for now. Alright. So I think we've got a submission there, which is 71. We should probably do that after the main, though. Main mission, Bird in a Cage. That's 71 as well. 69. I don't want to go back and fight the same guy again, though. What do you guys think? Do you want to go and do a Shadow's Duty first, which is the, I guess technically the next submission? Or do you want to go and do the main mission, which we can... I think probably like they're going to be about the same difficulty. Do you want to just do the main mission? I'm feeling main mission. What do you guys think? Sverker? I'm gonna say Sver. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. And Size? Size? I'm probably saying your handle so wrong. Thank you so much for the follow too, man. Main mission now? Okay, main. Gotcha. I can S-rank a whole game in an hour and 30 minutes. Hang on, I can S-rank the whole game in an hour and 30 minutes. Does she stream? Oh, C-Cat Play does. Yeah, she was in here earlier today. Hang on, let me pop up a shout out for her. She's lovely. There you go. That is a link to Kat's channel. Yeah, she is super, super lovely. Fantastic streamer. So please go check her out as well. But I gotta see that Cuphead playthrough, dude. I haven't seen, like, Cat play Cuphead at all, so I gotta watch that. So many alerts today. Yeah, you guys have been incredible today. Thank you. She is lovely. Yeah, Kat's lovely. I'd be outvoted because I'm all for that submission. I do like submissions, but I feel like we should make some good progress and also probably get rid of some of our item box items because we are back up to 495 of 500. C-Cat Play, I'll definitely have to check it out. I adore Cuphead, me too, yeah. I'm hanging out for the DLC too. It doesn't quite have a date yet as far as I know, but I'm really excited for it. Just the fact like that they went to so much trouble to traditionally animate everything as well. It's so impressive. So impressive. Yeah, the presentation for that game is fantastic. The difficulty is spot on as well. All of the stages were so different and all of the boss fights were so different that, yeah, there was just so much variety. Fantastic game if you guys haven't played it. She does a lot of, she does play a lot of JRPG games, so heads up if you aren't into those. JRPGs are great. I love those. Sadly, I discovered you after your Cuphead playthrough, Ali. Heard it was epic. I think the VODs are still there, although it's very poor quality. So fair warning. And it was, I think, one of the first games I ever streamed, so stream is slightly different. I feel like going back is just, I feel like I was such a different person. It's so weird going back and looking at it. Gonna have to go for and slow, try to hop back, and before the stream ends, hopefully Dinobot, have a good one, dude. If I don't see you, have a good night as well, and a good day tomorrow. Catch you soon. I was here for Cuphead, yes, you were. I think she still has videos of her playing Cuphead, but yeah, she wanted to get S rank on all levels. She's pretty close to doing that. Jeez, that's ridiculous. Because S rank you have to get like the counters. So you have to like double tap, I think it was like A, on those pink objects, which were always scattered differently in all of the boss fights. So you had to do that. I think you had to finish the boss fight in like a certain amount of time too. And there was something else. I think it was like a certain number of like super moves you had to do as well. Either way, ton of stuff, like ton of things you needed to get done in order to S rank those stages. That would have been so tough. I know one of the final bosses that you have to face took us forever. I think it was that the robot. So the one where you're in the plane, there's a robot, and a scientist, either in the robot or near the robot. It was the robot one that took us forever. I thought maybe upload your stream buds to your YouTube, just a thought. I'd want to keep it separate though. I feel like people on YouTube wouldn't appreciate it if it was just like, I just spammed like VODs. The VODs are always here though, so if people were after them, you know, they're already uploaded somewhere. The flying ones took the longest for me. Oh, to S rank? I feel like that'd be the hardest ones too, yeah. Oh, you posted your last fashion build. I have to see that, dude. Alright, I'm gonna have to check that out when I'm on Discord. Don't get me started on the DLC. Just hope it doesn't get cancelled. I don't think it will. Cuphead went through a lot of different revisions, like between when it was first announced and then it was finally released, but obviously did come out. I assume they're maybe just like refining things for the DLC too, because it's been on the cards for a long time, but the whole animation process that they do, because they like do traditional animation, it's not done digitally, they draw it on like, or drew the animation on cells, and then they scanned the cells and then digitized them from there. But no, the effort definitely shows, but it would have been just like a mammoth task, absolutely. So even though his castle's surrounded, Nagamasa's not going to listen to Nobunaga's demands and set Lady Oichi free. That means the only choice is to storm the place. But to think that she is there, right in the middle of all the chaos, pity it's up to us to get her out of this alive. The enemy are preoccupied with holding off Lord Nobunaga's troops. Let's use this chance to slip in and find Lady Oichi. I'm counting on you, partner. Begin mission. Main mission it is. The flying ones took the longest. Dr. Carl, I think. Oh, that's the guy, that's the boss. First time I S-ranked Devil in Black and White, I lost my you lost it. Under 2 minutes, 3 hit points, 3 parries, 1 super move. Oh, Dr. Carl is the one? Which one's Devil in Black? Is that like the final stage, like with the actual devil? Or is that different? It's been a while since I played it. Odani Castle, home to the daimyo of the Azai clan, is situated on the steep slopes of Mount Odani. Built along the ridge, the castle was once relatively small, but thanks to the ingenious design of the prodigious Azai Nagamasa and the use of pioneering construction techniques, a complex combination of castle walls and enclosures transformed the castle into an enormous mountain fortress. Now facing the overwhelming pressure of the Oda army, it seems the time for it to fall is close at hand. Why do we want it to fall, though? Odani Castle, August 1573, in the Omi province. Alright, let's go see if we can level up again. 79,000 Amrita. I think we should be able to. Or we might just be off. 80,000 now. 85 is what we need. Alright. Let's sell a few things to our Kadama buddies. Guess we'll probably need to anyway. So we're going to free up some of our inventory here, and then at the same time... Ooh, fancy helmet. Ooh, fancy a helmet. That one's cool. We'll free up some space here and also get some, I was going to say souls, Amrita at the same time. I like the elephant's trunk one, but I feel like we need to get rid of some of these lower ones that I just like the design of. So even that's really cool. Alright, I think we had another one of those creepy Sohaya ones. Yeah. Ronan's face plate. Sohaya as well. Sohaya there again. I should probably just organize by type, shouldn't I? Then I can see what I actually have of the same type of mask. We've got a lot of the Sohaya ones too. Jeez, we do have a lot. Yokai Annihilator. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Do you guys know the rarity, the colors by rarity? Or the rarity colors? Like which one's the highest? Because I should probably look out for that too. Usually I would say the gold ones are the highest, but I honestly don't know here either. Trident, trident, trident. Trident, trident, trident. Elemental damage taken, minus 28%. That's pretty good. Alright, let's try this to start off with, because that's a fair amount. Oh, it's right there! Okay. So purple is the highest rarity. So we've got uncommon, rare, and exotic. There we go. Lowest to best, white, yellow, blue, purple, green. Oh wait, there's green as well. Ooh, I don't think we've found a green one yet. That's cool. I gotta keep an eye out for that then. 172? Oh gosh, we gotta try and... Yeah, 158 is what we have equipped at the moment. We need to probably reassess what we're wearing too. I like so many of these armor pieces too. Oh, they're so cool. I know that I can't keep them all, but I kind of want to. Alright, that'll probably do for now. 87,000? I think we needed 85, right? Alright, level up. Green is... Oh, green is an NG+, that's why then. So purple is the highest rarity for us at the moment. Okay, so that gives us +3 to our attack, +10 to our health, key pulse +1. That's pretty good too, but no, strength it is. Done. Done and done. We're gonna be very strong, but not very, well, effective in our defense. That's for sure. I am probably gonna fill our item box very quickly here too, so just you wait and see. Before we go out there onto this quest, let's have a quick look at what we're wearing and see if we can get something that is... Never mind. I was gonna say, let's see if we can get something that's slightly better than what we have on at the moment. That pushes up our weight by so much, so we're probably gonna have to stick with this at the moment. 0! Dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ian, man. Thank you, Ian. Welcome back. That's... Dude, that's like 30 months. That's ridiculous. 0, thank you so much, dude. Ian, welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, my friend. So many games I started that I haven't finished. Horizon, World of Final Fantasy, 15, 12, 7 Remake, Ni no Kuni 2. Dude, I need to go back to that. I was just thinking about that the other day too, because I started to watch the movie. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Borderlands 3, Trials of Mana. Yeah, I think we're both in the same position. Probably me more so too. Oh, he wants us to go this way. Must be an impressive individual. I mean, Lord Nobunaga, let him marry his sister after all. So maybe he is a friend or not? No, he's probably not a friend. There are a lot of not alive people here. So maybe not a friend. Have a great night. Time for a bed, AIY. I'll catch you soon, man. Have a good rest. Once I'm done with Doom Eternal and Nightmare, I'll need a new game to play through myself. I have kind of collected a collection, as you do. I have quite a number of games to get through. Now it's just a case of me deciding which ones I'm going to invest time into first. It's a very, very difficult choice, because there are so many fantastic games. There's so many good games. We're gonna need a whole lot more elixirs here too, if we actually survive this. Oh, you just wanted to poison us. I see how it is. Oh right, I changed what my antidotes were. Alright, well. We have Purify on our Adachi now, which is kind of great. Stop it. You're just a grunt. You're not supposed to be doing that much damage to us. Eric, dude, thank you for the raid, man. What's going on? Nice to see you. What were you guys checking out today? Welcome to Nioh. We're just hitting mission 9 at the moment. We've done a couple of submissions leading up to this. But mission 9 is now where we're at, and hopefully we're gonna do well. That's the plan. Nice to see you, man. You gotta finish Astral Chain when you get the Switch back? Oh dude, I've got my other Switch. So whilst the, I guess what I would call the household Switch, so my first Switch, has currently been held hostage by one of my housemates because of Animal Crossing. I do have my other Switch, so I've just been using that handheld to play Animal Crossing. I can play Astral Chain with that Switch, which I think I will end up doing, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be a while before I get the TV Switch back. Oh great, someone saw us. Oh, of course it was someone in a watchtower. Welcome Raiders. Kaz, welcome back, man. Had a second glance at username myself. Whoop. You need intervention? Wait, but why? Why do I? I haven't bought any games since I bought Persona and Final Fantasy and Animal Crossing on the same day. I have bought nothing since then. Yeah, so I've done pretty well, I think. And I haven't bought Trials of Mana yet, although I would really like to. I haven't done it. I've been good. I'll wait till it goes down in price. I've been good. The only thing that I'm probably gonna pick up, the only game that I think I'm gonna pick up within the next little bit, Xenoblade. I will pick that up because I didn't pick it up when it came out on Wii, and that I've always regretted, so I'm picking it up on the Switch. But that's pretty good for me, right? I feel like that's pretty good for me. Start a new game could be a great stream game given that the combat is kind of Souls-like. Hang on, which one? Sorry, I think I missed a little bit. Let's see. Or do you mean Astral Chain, maybe? Because that I'm already about 3/4 of the way through. It's so much fun. It's such a good game. But I think I'm going to continue playing that off stream as well, just so I can sort of like fully absorb myself in the story, which I have been doing and I've been absolutely loving. I don't know what else we'll stream after Nioh. I've got a bunch that we can stream. Yeah, just kind of make it up as we go, I think. I'm looking forward to Xenoblade and Maneater this month. Maneater. I don't know Maneater. I feel like I should, but I don't think I do. But yeah, I feel like I should know that. I'm just gonna give him a Gaki Soul Core. You can have this one. There you go. There you go. All for you. Oh, the shark game. I still don't know it. But that's cool that there's a shark game. Unless, is it the one that has a great white shark sort of jumping out of the water on the cover? Is it that one? Because in which case I've seen the cover but I know nothing about the actual game itself. Do you play as a shark? Or do you avoid the sharks? Oh, that is it! Okay, I know that one then. All I've seen is the cover. I don't actually know anything else about it. But at least I am familiar with it. I'm glad, because I feel like that's something I should know about. Shark games don't seem that common. Gotta get up early for work, so I'm out. Pleasure meeting you. Hope you have a nice rest of the stream. Skeezy. It's been awesome hanging out, dude. Have a good rest. I'll catch you soon. It was at E3. Really? I don't remember it at E3. Yeah. I do not remember it at all. Maybe I'll remember it when I see like a video of it, but off the top of my head, I don't remember it, like anything other than the cover. Alright, let's ignore these guys this time and go straight back up to where... Oh, hang on. It was this way, wasn't it? Go straight back up to where our Amrita is as well. Oh, the shark game! What are they talking about? There's a shark game coming out. I've seen the cover! I've seen the cover of the shark game, but that's it. Can I not use it? Maybe I'm not poisoned. Oh, I'm not. That's weird. Thought we were. Not the baby shark game, no. Very different shark game. Can I get this guy before he alerts everyone? Probably not. I can see him, I just can't shoot him with an arrow. They planned this. They planned this well. You're waiting for Watch Dogs Legion. Hopefully it's the best game in the series. Love the idea that you can play as anyone. I think that's really cool. I think that's really cool, yeah, because the whole idea is you can sort of like become anyone on the street, right? That'd be sweet. I wonder how that'd work progression-wise though, or whether like you would have to progress each character separately, or whether it's just sort of like you progress a faction essentially, and anyone within that faction maybe has those abilities, or like those upgrades. But it seems really cool. I don't know whether we have a new release date for that yet, do we? Okay, so our doggo is over here. Going to get doggo. Gonna avoid all these guys and probably run into so many other people. Okay, first guy. Ah, hey, critical. Ah, hey, that didn't work as I imagined. I was really hoping that'd give us some sort of immunity. It did not. Oh, there's a guy there too. That's unfortunate. Legion hopefully will be cool, yeah. I think it looks pretty sweet. Focus Alley. That was definite focus. How was that not a focus? That was 100% focus right there. Legion has permadeath, which will make it interesting. That is actually really interesting, yeah. It'd have to be like upgrades via a like a specific faction then, because if your character died, could you imagine like getting far into the game but then just losing every like little bit of your progress? That would suck so much. That'd be so tough. Although I guess it would add some gravity to the whole situation too. Oh, it was a dog. It was the doggo that got us. I feel less bad now. These corrupt weapons, or this corrupt weapon that I have at the moment should do. Stop it, doggo. Oh, isn't. Nope. No. There was 100% focus there, okay? It's very focused. Okay. I'll actually focus this time, I promise. You really liked 2. I still have to play 2. 2 is supposed to be really good. I liked 1. I know there was a lot of like criticism when 1 came out because it was so different to what was advertised, but I actually like really liked it. I enjoyed it. Like, it was very different to what was sort of in the marketing material, in my opinion. And I think that's like sort of the major problem that people probably had with the game, is the fact that they were expecting something different and it wasn't what had been essentially promised to them. But if you sort of just went into it as a fresh experience, I think it was really, really solid. And I thought there were some really fun mechanics in there as well, like the fact that you could, to a degree, affect your surroundings. I thought that was really fun. Legion has permadeath, which would make it interesting. First character they showed dying in Watch Dogs was named Ian. Big rip. Oh man. That poor character. Permadeath always makes me so paranoid in video games though, because I always get attached to my characters. So even if it's not like an RPG that I'm playing, just if I'm playing as a character and spending time with a specific character in a video game, I get attached to them. Like in Fire Emblem, I couldn't let any of my characters die because I liked all of them. And so whenever I went out on missions, I would get so worried. I would have to really think about the decisions I was making because I didn't want any of my characters to be taken out by the enemy. And if something like that did happen, I had to restart the mission so my characters were alive. I'm the same way. It would suck to lose them, yeah. Permadeath and me, yeah, we don't get along. I mean, I love games that have it as a mechanic because I think it's like it does add gravity to your decisions, but at the same time, yeah, I kind of just like my characters, so I'd prefer if they stayed around and stayed alive. I would very much appreciate that. Just making sure I haven't missed anything as well. Someone mentioned Horizon. Oh, yeah, Ian mentioned that before, so that was ages ago. I still have to finish that too. Horizon is in my pile of shame currently. I got close to the end. I don't remember why I stopped playing it, but I got close. The difficult part, however, is going to arise when I do finish Horizon and I want to start playing the DLC, because when I started playing Horizon, which was a couple of years ago now, my housemate, or one of my housemates, had already gone through the game and finished it, and they were looking forward to the DLC. Unbeknownst to me, you can only have one single, like, campaign or save of Horizon when you, or like per user account. So they had been playing on my account, because that's where, like, I wanted to get the DLC and Horizon, like, I bought. And so it's like, yeah, you can play on my account, that's fine. And then just play the DLC once it comes out. So I started the game after they'd finished it. It deleted their save. It overwrote their game completely. And so now, when I finally do get around to finishing this, I'm pretty sure it's going to be my housemate that's playing the DLC, not me, because I deleted their game. So that's going to be interesting. Ali, you monster, it doesn't even tell you though. It was just like, would you like to start a new game? And I was like, yeah, I do. And then I looked at like the saves and I was like, oh, it overwrote the autosave and they hadn't saved manually. So yeah, they don't have a save there, which is very sad now. It's getting late, so I'm heading out. Have a good rest of the stream, Pietro. Have a good rest, dude. I hope I haven't missed that message like half a dozen times already. But have a lovely night, dude. Rest up. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll catch you soon, my friend. I went like right past this guy. Oh, his head's there. How's that missing him? He's like right there. I can see him. Oh, he's got a rifle. Oh, first time. Okay, that's good. I'm glad I saw it this time. Have a good night, dude. I'll see you soon. I need to get that guy, and also the guy appears to be throwing some sort of fiery material in our direction. How is that not getting you? Get out of here. Surprised that worked. If they had an option for a manual save and they didn't, that's on them. I'm pretty sure there is a manual save option, but like, because I said that I was going to start a new game and they were like, yeah, that's fine. Neither of us realized that by starting a new game, their save would be null and void. So yeah, we learned that day, and I felt really bad because they loved Horizon so much. And they were really looking forward to the DLC, and I pretty much have stopped them from playing the DLC for like a year and a half now because I haven't finished the game yet. So I still do feel like a little bit of a monster here, yes. But yeah, learned a very valuable lesson that day. Horizon does not give you separate save slots. Ali doesn't know what day it is. Wait, I do. It's Monday. When I woke up this morning, I didn't realize what day it was. I thought it was a Sunday. Momentarily when my alarm went off, I was just like, why is my alarm going off on a Sunday? And then a couple minutes later, I was like, oh wait, it's Monday. That's why. It did take me a second though. It's Star Wars Day, it is. May the 4th. Oh. That was unappreciated. Get out of here. Second time lucky. We got it. Monday's starting work in 40 minutes. Wait, Takano, really? 40 minutes, dude. Well, I hope work goes well for you. Hope you have a nice start to the week. Ali, get that guy. I did. We were good. We got that guy. Ali knows it's Mot with Thursday? Mot with Thursday, yeah, that's exactly what it is. I feel like it is kind of that case at the moment, though. I'm kind of just like, the days are melding together for me. Apparently that's a thing that a lot of people are experiencing. The days are just kind of like, just becoming one, like an amalgamation of days. Yeah, I'm supposedly not alone in that, but yeah, days are just kind of, yeah, forming together. Like it's gonna be horrible, not thinking about it yet. Okay. Let's think about hot dogs instead. Yeah. Hot dogs with ketchup and a crispy bun. Sounds pretty good. Let's think about that. That's much better. Or KFC burger, because I'm really looking forward, or a KFC sandwich, depending on where you're from. Because I'm really looking forward to one of those once quarantine's up as well. Mmm, delicious KFC. Mmm, hot dog. See, much better. I think I might actually have a hot dog left in the fridge too. Maybe I'll have that for dinner tonight. Delicious hot dog. I do actually have like about a quarter of a chicken left too. I don't think chicken and hot dogs go together, but maybe I can make them go together. It's a new taste sensation. You guys wanted me to start cooking interesting things, so maybe this is the start of that. Donuts? Yeah, donuts are a good idea too. I like donuts. 5 seconds. Wait, 5-second moment of silence for the thing Ali just killed? Wasn't that just a guy? That was just a soldier. He was a soldier that was mildly tough. And is no more. Alright, this is the way forward, I think, because this is into the dark realm here. Chicken goes with anything. This chicken's really good too. It's a really good chicken. Yeah, it was giant too, so there's so much left over. Multiple night dinner chicken. Oh, these guys are okay. You can take out these guys. Ish, kind of. We'll see if I can take this guy out. I've been able to in the past. I'm hoping this is the same. So far, so good. Except for that barrel. That's less good. Just when I was about to get a critical as well. Who does that, man? Who runs a critical like that? Get out of here. I should not have done that attack. Toki Doki, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Sure, they go together. Wait, chicken and hot dogs, you think? I mean, I could put them together. Or I could have like a hot dog entree. And then like main course is chicken and vegetables. That could work. That way technically it's not like I'm not sort of melding them together and creating an abomination. This way, like, they're two separate things. That was the fire. Oh, I don't know whether I got Doggo back. Oh well, wasn't that many. And with chicken, it's the best. I love hot dogs. Wait, hot dogs with chicken? You've had that? It's not like, oh, I didn't get Doggo back. That's sad. I could have. Ali Mystic Context is great content. What did I do now? Which context did I miss? Played Nioh 2 all weekend to get ahead of you so I could watch. Did I play enough? We're currently up to mission 9? Yeah, so mission 9 is what we're playing at the moment. Hopefully you're up to mission 9. I'm gonna get whatever is shooting us from above first. I might get KFC when I actually have to go into the office later in the week. I just want, ooh, the Nando's to reopen. I love Nando's. Nando's is great. I haven't had that in a long time either, actually. I usually get like just the base burger. Like, so the basic Nando's burger, but it's always so good. It's always so tasty. Gonna run away from that, thank you. Yeah, it's always so tasty. I usually get bacon and cheese with it though. And that's almost like a single hit. Yeah, that's always pretty good. Bacon has to be crispy though. You're hungry, Taz. You should get a late night snack then. Work is the only reason I know it's Monday. I think stream is the only reason I know it's Monday, because otherwise my days do tend to blend together quite a lot now. So it's like, your guess is as good as, or yeah, your guess is as good as mine. I can't keep track anymore. It's like usually I'll have like some sort of event happening on a day that makes it easy for me to figure out what day it is, but because I'm just kind of here all the time at the moment, I have nothing to sort of tell me what day it is by what I'm doing. Streams are now how I tell the day and the time and just everything. I don't know what I would do without you guys. Oh. Let me get you. Thank you. Okay, I was giving us problems before. So that's one guy down. That guy still hasn't noticed that we're here. He was the one who was shooting fire at us before too. Okay, where is the context that I missed? where did I miss context? Or is this why oh, that's why I always back up my saves. I think I'm going to now too. Because I'm pretty sure I can, like, I can save it to the cloud because I have PlayStation Plus, but I'm pretty sure I can also save onto a USB drive, so maybe that's going to be how I end up playing the DLC. I'll probably let my housemate go through it first because I did delete their save. And then maybe see if I can revert back to my save, or at least, like, load from my save or something like that. It's referring to the date? Alia's gonna miss it again? What did I miss? I didn't see anything. Hang on. Alright, let me get this guy first, then I will find this context that I'm missing. At least it appears to be entertaining for you guys, which is a good thing. Can you just walk off the edge? No? Okay, fair enough. She's gonna feel so bad. Save onto the floppy disk, they're referring to a date. Is Alia frozen? No, wait, she was being very still. Was I being very still? Oh, when I was looking for... Okay, where's the context? Where is the context? Hang on. What about what you did, but you didn't do? Did I not say hi to Ultraviolet? Did I miss Ultraviolet? Hi, Ultraviolet. Hang on. Best time. Did I miss Ultraviolet? Is that what was going on? Read my full caps message. Full caps. Wait. Wait? What? Ian, is it your birthday? She's gonna feel so bad. Dude, I do. Is it seriously your birthday today? May the 4th? Dude, happy birthday, man. I'm sorry I missed that. Hang on, how have I missed the context for that for so long? How have I just, like, skipped over every mention of that for so long? Because I'm pretty sure there are going to be, like, multiple mentions, right? I am so sorry I missed that, dude. Context found. We got there in the end. We found the ever-important context, yes. Ian, happy birthday, man. It's nice, nice of you to be here on your birthday, dude. Hope you're having a nice day, man. You played Final Fantasy X a couple years ago for it? I remember that. I didn't quite remember when we played Final Fantasy X. For some reason, it, like, to me, that was closer to the center of the year. I don't know why. Dude, happy birthday, man. Stretch break. Oh, actually, you know what? We're almost here, yeah. Might go when we inevitably get taken up by these guys now. 2 of those attacks in a row. What are you guys thinking? Very much like our yokai form here. It would be very handy, so I'm not facing both of these guys at the same time. Alright, let's move away. Oh yes, let's move towards the on fire building and the dead end. Seems like a good choice made by me. Fantastic choice. Onto the fire, run away from the fire. Fire's fine, okay. We're good. We're good now. 100 points? Is that 100 points to Gryffindor? Actually, no, to Hufflepuff, because that's my actual house. Can't believe I'm in a Hufflepuff. Oh, don't you even. I'm gonna do one of these. Please don't get me while I do this. Oh, I love that move so much. Okay, he does not... Oh, now he has his key back. So when they do one of those key pulse things, that's where they get their key back. I've never noticed that before. Hufflepuff! Red, that's where I belong. That's my house. I'm not smart enough for Gryffindor. I don't think I'm smart enough for Slytherin either. Or, sorry, brave enough for Gryffindor or Slytherin. I'm not smart enough for Ravenclaw. I just kind of am. So I'm in Hufflepuff because of that. As much as I would like to be in Gryffindor because they are cool and I like their house colors as well. But yeah, I don't think that's realistically me. Is Alia Nioh 2's first speedrunner? Yeah, definitely. Especially that move there. That's 100% the pro speedrun strats. You have to run into that barrel And if you don't, then the run is over. Alright, that guy's down. Oh, now we get our yokai ability back. Alright. Fair enough. Ravenclaw here. Oh, you lucky thing. Yeah. I'm not quite that smart, so no Ravenclaw for me, unfortunately. Okay, that's good. Could do with some help. This actually got him there, that's good. Although that got us and almost took us out. Alright. I'm ready for you. Ish. Kind of ready. Not really ready. I'm pretending that I'm ready. In hopes that I'm ready. I was put in Gryffindor. I never took the Pottermore, like, entrance, like, sorting hat thing. I was never part of Pottermore, but I know that there's, like, a proper, like, sorting hat part of it so you can figure out your actual house. I would want to be Gryffindor, but I think realistically I would be, yeah, Hufflepuff. Red! Dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. I need a new badge. Always seeing the prime one here. I just won't do. Red, dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. That's so many. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Let me know when you're ready. Ultraviolet, what am I ready for? Quick, someone go tell Joe about this technique of Ali for a speed run. I'm pretty sure that's just how the professional speedrun strats go. Joe is probably already aware of this particular strat. However, it's such a pro strat that he thinks it makes it too easy, so he does it the more difficult way. Whereas I just cheese everything, that's why I do that strat. I'm all for the cheese strats, apparently. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Joe is well aware of that strategy. Explore more of the minor characters. Hey, at the plot holes in 10, a remake would be great. Oh, a great way to fill those out. I think it would actually be kind of cool to get like full-on remakes, not just remasters, of some of the earlier Final Fantasy games. Because it's going to reintroduce them, or just like introduce them to a whole new like generation of people too who wouldn't have grown up with them. So I think that'd be really cool. It's kind of like how the Final Fantasy VII remake is doing that at the moment. He's not the one causing this. Who is doing this? I'm gonna just hit you. Oh, hang on, I need to hit you with a... That works. Oh, actually no, there we go. That still worked. It set the other guy on fire too. Oh, that's awesome. 6, 8, and 9, you think are ones that need to be remade? I wonder if they would ever consider doing like full-on remakes for some of the originals too. Cheesy Alley? Always cheesy. Plus, I do like cheese. Cheese is delicious. You can see me, he just doesn't know what to do. See, this is the cheese strat here. You make the enemy walk directly into the flames, and then they take out their own health. This is pro strats right here. He's still on fire. His health is being whittled away. See, those are the great strats there. Extra cheesy alley. I mean, I do like extra cheese as well. Cheese is great, and delicious, and also healthy. Because it's got calcium, which is very important. I don't need real-time combat in every game. I love my turn-based. Yeah, me too. Me too. I do like what they did with the Final Fantasy VII Remake from what I played so far, though. Because that's sort of like... It's not turn-based, but it's not full, like, action either. Like, everything has a, like a cooldown, so you can only do certain moves at certain times, which I really like. Don't you dare take us out. So it does give you limitations, while it's not, like, fully turn-based or anything, which I really, really enjoyed. Because it felt like I was much more active in the fights then, too. But yeah, I do like turn-based as well. Okay. So you're not the one causing this either, but I still have to take you out so you don't reappear. What if I do one of... I was gonna say, what if I do one of these? I don't know if this is gonna really affect him all that much. Well, I'll use it anyway. Are you moving towards other creatures that are probably going to take us out? Or maybe he is causing it. He might be, because it looks like he's actually got the flowers beneath him. Oh, we almost took him out like straight away the first time too. Maybe I should do another one of these. Here you go. No, his flames took out that. Damn it. Okay, so if we hit him, his flames are gone too. Oh, the flames are gonna get our guys again. Oh no. Okay, no, we got lucky. Okay, he's down. Does that mean Dark Realm's gone too? Yes! Awesome! Oh, that's a good feeling. Dark Realm's no more. Dragon Quest remains turn-based. Yeah, Dragon Quest 11 is. I'm pretty sure. I played a little bit of it, like the demo of it. And that, yeah, that was turn-based, right? I think it was. My memory says it was. I hope that's right. Ooh, shiny. I think I can hear something. Oh, I can hear you. I was like, where is that coming from? Was this guy? And Bravely, yeah. I'm looking forward to Bravely default to as well. I was about to say Bravely Second, but Bravely Second is on the 3DS, so it's already out. Isn't Octopath... Oh, you again. I'm gonna run away from you. Octopath turn-based as well? Yeah, Octopath was. I still have to play that too. I've still only played the demo of that so far, so I've got a lot of catching up to do. Main Square team doesn't really do turn-based in their main games. Ooh, Purified. Oh, we can do the same fire thing too. That's cool. Yeah, that's really sweet. Alright, while I'm probably standing here and I'm relatively safe, I think I might get up and have a stretch break. I don't think anything's gonna come and attack us here. I could be very wrong. But I'm just gonna hope that we're very safe standing right here. And if we're not, at least we're right next to the shrine. Only turn-based game I play is the Iron Maiden mobile game? I haven't even seen that. That sounds really cool though. Need to jump back into the remake. I'm 1 trophy away from the platinum. Wait, already? Really? I am probably still a little while away from starting it. I'm really looking forward to it though when I do. So if I wanted to be a speedrunner, watching Ali teaches me how to improve myself. I mean, it certainly shows you something about being a speedrunner. Maybe the things most likely to end poorly for you. So it's educational, yes, very educational. I was in a stream where a streamer was a fan of Harry Potter, and when she asked which house I belonged to, I said, wait, they have more than one? I told her I didn't know anything about Harry Potter. Dude, I love the Harry Potter books. They're a good read. I haven't read them in years though. I gotta go back and reread them because it has been so long. Have you seen I guess you wouldn't have seen the films then in that case. I even have a Harry Potter wand too. I have Hermione's wand. It's in the cupboard over here. But I got that when I was at Universal because I was there. We were at Ollivander's where like in the books and in the films or in the universe, that's where like people get their wands from Ollivander's. And I went into the Ollivander's store and I really liked this wand and I probably spent too much money on it, but I have it as a souvenir. That was like my one souvenir from Universal though, so I think it was pretty good. There were robes there that I could have got too, but I didn't. But yeah, I got my wand. And I also got a butterbeer too, and that was, oh, it was so good. It was like creamy soda, but even better than creamy soda. It was like vanilla creamy soda, but with something extra. And the frozen one, oh, it was like a slush. It was so good. It was so good. If you guys ever find yourself at Universal, get frozen butterbeer. It's so good. It's not alcoholic. It's not like actual beer or anything. It's, yeah, just really good. I need to finish chapters 17 and 18 on hard difficulty. Wait, and then that's done for platinum. Dude, that's impressive. Still on the final optional boss in Octopath. I'm guessing is really tough, yeah? Ali Focus then sees loot. Ooh, shiny. But there was an actual like shiny aura coming out of this one area. That's why I mentioned it. It wasn't just because there was loot. It looked like it was special loot that I hadn't seen before. Turns out it was just loot. Wasn't special. It was just loot. Another cookie. I think another cookie, yes, is very much called for. Kat has been playing Octopath. She's on the final chapters. Talking to you guys about all these games just makes me want to like just start playing them straight away. Even though I'm making my way through this and Animal Crossing and like Control at the moment as well on Xbox. I'm almost finished that too. I've almost done all the optional missions in that. It just makes me want to like jump back like behind where my green screen is and just like grab half of the Switch games and just like start playing them. Snacks are for stretching, yes. Don't know what snacks I actually have here at the moment. All this cookie talk has made me want cookies though. Harry Potter is he who must not be named, isn't he? Yes, that's perfect. Frozen butter beer, not frozen butter. Yes, that's one of the delicacies in the Harry Potter universe. It's just like a hunk of frozen butter. You just prepare it in a freezer and they just give you the butter pat. The butter like chunk for you to eat as well. Yeah, that's Harry Potter universe for you. No, butterbeer is really good. It's like a creamy soda, kind of. It tastes delicious, but I don't know how to describe it because it's very unique, and I would love to have more of it, but they only have it at yeah, Universal. I love me some frozen butter popsicles. Gotta get the butter pops. The bullet hell series you're thinking about is, yeah, Toho, that's right, thank you. Yes, that's the one where there are just, like, multiple, like, enemy fire, like, coming towards you all at one time. It looks ridiculous. Is it working, Ali? Harry Potter is the dragon? Oh, yes, yeah, Harry Potter is the dragon, that's true as well. The he who must not be named dragon. Persona, Persona, Persona. Horizon, Horizon, Horizon. I have Persona, like, sitting right over here. It's even staring at me if I look to the right, at least. It's a pain. I got to the final phase after the first 9 phases and got one shot by an ability. It's a 10-phase boss. So you're saying this is something I have to look forward to? I have to start the multi-hour marathon over again. Wait, it seriously takes that long to take him out? Jake Cocoon. That's sitting behind here as well. I've got the other copy. Yeah, behind the green screen. Some people on YouTube refer to COVID as Voldemort because Corona is something that can't be named or mentioned in a YouTube video. Yeah, without it being demonetized, I heard about that. I didn't hear about the Voldemort thing though. So if I hear that in amongst a I guess, recent video that's what's being referred to, I did not know that. Hang on. Tell him Persona sucks. I can't though because I love Persona so much, dude. It's such a fantastic series. And I currently have like 4 or 5 Persona figures sitting over there too. I've got Joker, and Panther, and Fox, and Queen, and Skull. That's 5. And I think Fudabar's coming out soon, so I'm probably going to pick her up as well. Have fun in Nioh, and be right back. Kenny, I'll catch you soon, dude. Anna's waifu, she's pretty great, yeah. The Figma figure looks so good too. I need to take her out and like display her properly. I wouldn't bash that game series. No, you never would. Never, not at all. Not at all, Tess. You beat Fire Emblem 3 houses after... Oh, another path this weekend? Wait, so you started like with a different house this weekend? That's awesome, because, well, you didn't start this weekend, but you finished it this weekend. I still have to start that too. That's still in the backlog. Hey, Digi, how's it going? Hey, Ian, what's going on as well? If Ali said Persona sucked, I'd hand in my sword. I can't say that, though, because I've spent so long playing, like, just Persona in general, and I love the series so much. Fire Emblem is another game I haven't finished. Yep. I still have to start the new one, yeah. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. Riot if you would like to. And I will be right back after this stretch break. And then hopefully we will survive in Nioh as well. Stay alive here. Won't be a minute, guys. Mike, that gnome is staring into my soul. I hope you realize this. Wait, what's the heck no for? Oh, multi-part emote. That's actually pretty cool though. Aw, those emotes are so cute too. I always love seeing like all the different emotes that people have on Twitch. People have such cool emotes. Oh, there's a little sword kitty. He's really cute. A little night kitty. Where's Ellie? Cookie break. I mean, it was a cookie break. No cookies were had on said cookie break, however. Definitely the best Fire Emblem game, and I played them all. Wait, 3 houses? It's supposed to be really good. Also, it's really hard to reorganize this blanket, like, after I've sort of gotten up, because I had to just kind of, like, push this thing onto the floor, because it's so big and ridiculous, and then I have to reorganize it once I'm back on said chair again, which makes it very difficult for me. I think this is better. I think this is good. Good. We're good. Yeah, we're good now. Oh, Mugen, they're really cute pandas too, dude. He has me as a friend on Battle.net. I play Hearthstone with him sometimes. So many emotes, it's insane. There are so many cool emotes too. I love seeing people's emote sets. I absolutely love it, dude. Which is why I really like those riots too. Draw me like you draw your French emotes. I fell asleep while watching a video talking about a mansion. I could hear the narrator still talking, and I somehow knew the age of the mansion already. So I woke to him talking, and he said the mansion was 140 years old. It was weird because I dreamt what he said before he said it, and I woke to him saying it again. Weird, right? Dude, that's super weird. I can only assume that maybe you heard, like, he'd mentioned it before, and you heard that, and then I guess you kind of preempted what he was about to say, but still, spooky. Super spooky. Super spoops. I assume we have to go down this way, too. I do actually- ooh, a rolly cat! Hey, Scampus! Hey, little buddy! He's so cute. He's so adorable. Oh, Julian, that's such a sad story, though. Sad Pookie and a sad story. Don't know how you can get up after having a blanket on. This is really difficult too as well. So like, this is actually physically difficult to sort of like move off me, at least in any sort of like graceful manner. So I've just kind of taken to like swinging the chair around and just like hurling the blanket off me onto the floor. Because it's a really, really heavy blanket. It's not weighted, it's just really hefty because it's quite a big blanket. So yeah, it gets rolled off me and then I'll pick it back up and then put it back on me again. I have a system down. Can you sense the hunger, the pain, the rancor? Very May the 4th of him. The darkness war brings. That's a lot of things to sense. Don't know whether I sense all of those. Went back and he only said the age of the mansion once. Ooh. Spooky. Yeah, it's very spooky. What? Yep, that's also spooky. This guy trying to get us is very spooky. Yep, that happened. Just usual. Think you got a bit of a cold, but it might just be the weather. Ah, Phantom dude, I hope you're feeling better soon. Hope if you are getting a cold, you shake it really quickly, because colds are no fun. They are the opposite of fun. Alright, back down into the bottom area we go here. So we can get Doggo back too. Scampus back? Oh, we lost Scampus though, that's a bit sad. No Phantom, no cold. Yeah, no cold. Colds are no fun. Alright, got him there. I think that was some decent key damage for him. Okay, bad idea to be backing into this this dead end here. I do really like it when he goes to do a counterable attack that we can actually easily counter. That's very nice and very, very considerate of him. A death counter? I don't have one up, but I can check our death count if you like. Because the game has an inbuilt death counter. Unfortunately for me. So I think it's in titles. Gameplay record. We have full damage received. Over 2 million now. Full damage, total, key damage, mid stance, attack, lightning, full. It's somewhere here. Actions, deaths, 652, there you go. 652 deaths so far, so I feel like that is pretty respectable. What do you guys think? Hey Port, how's it going, dude? Phantoms can't get a cold, right? Maybe this Phantom can, though. I don't want that to be the case. I want Phantom feeling very well. I feel like that's a bad idea to walk into here. I feel like I'm probably gonna fall to my death there. It's probably deeper than it looks. Almost 666, that is very true. I feel like I probably shouldn't fall into there. I'm about to sneeze as well. I'm gonna see if I can... I was gonna say stop myself. I couldn't stop myself, no. It was a long day. How are you? Yeah, doing pretty well so far. Actually surviving in Nioh today. We're up to mission 9, so this is now another main mission, which is going surprisingly well so far. I did not expect it to go as smoothly as it has been going. But yeah, so far so good. It could take a turn for the worse soon though. Bless you. Sneeze count, that's sneeze number 1. Usually I like switch to a be right back screen too, so you guys don't hear me sneeze. What is that a rat guy? Whoa, do we have a rat enemy? Look at this guy. Rat man. Rat boy. I resent that. He doesn't move like a rat though. He's like a vampire rat man. He's like a phoenix tail. New enemy type though. Rat man. Bless you. Oh, Ian, thank you. That's a very cute chocobo there too. He's very cute. Vampire Ratman, I think he is. He looks very much like a vampire Ratman. It's Master Splinter. It kind of looks like him, yeah. Oh, he moves fast. I don't like Master Splinter. Got down by Tesser. My gosh, dude. Okay. So Master Splinter is not to be messed around with. Did you see how fast he moved? He looked like he was moving so slow before too, and this time he was like, nah. Scary stuff? Yeah, I think so too. I'm not gonna mess around with this guy at all. Should head out, have a lovely day, night, and stream. Ali, thanks for the birthday wishes, Ian. Have a lovely rest of your birthday, dude. Enjoy May the 4th. And may the 4th be with you, my friend. Have a lovely birthday, dude. I'll catch you soon. Of course he's fast. You taught the turtles everything they know. I mean, that's true, but he's like, I was gonna say inhumanly fast. I guess it kind of makes sense because he's a rat. Okay. Rat boy's gone for now. Unless he figures out a way to come back up the top.
Great Odin's raven!
Anonymous! Thank you for gifting us up to Ratman. Oh, that's terrifying. Ratman, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your new sub badge. I'm gonna try and do this now so that we survive. Wait, did he just dodge that? Oh, Ratman is way too prepared for my shenanigans. He dodged that. He dodged the heck out of that. Didn't dodge that though. Yeah, you did you? Yeah, you didn't even think about it. No, don't even think about it. Stay there. Thanks. Ratman is officially terrifying. Seriously, there's a Ratman in here? Not necessarily, but a Ratman does exist on Twitch. And Ratman now has a sub. Anonymous, thank you so much, dude. If there wasn't before, there is now. I really hope so. I really hope so. Don't shoot. Oh, Ratman. We survived that, we survived that, we survived that. We survived it. We survived Ratman. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. We got our souls back there. We're fine. Okay, Ratman. Nothing is worse than a dodgy Ratman. No. It would seem that that's the case here. Oh, Ratman's the worst. I don't like how quickly he moved and how, like, elegantly he dodged our attacks. Clip that. I just want to get the doggo back. Well, yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. I don't like this guy. I tried to, like, counter that too. He did not want me to counter at all. We have our yokai ability too. Oh, no. No, you don't. It was momentarily, like, shocked that we went in there. Jeez, how many hits are you gonna take? Nightmare Rat is truly a nightmare. Oh, it stops us from healing. That's what it does. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Allie 1, Ratman 2. Alright, we got him. We got him. Curdy, dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. That's ridiculous, dude. Thank you so much. How's it going? It's nice to see you, man. How's the store been doing? What's been going on? We're facing the nightmare that is Ratman in Nioh 2 at the moment. He's essentially Master Splinter, except he's not very nice to us. I mean, I've never met Master Splinter, so maybe he's not nice to us either, but he's not very nice and he moves very quickly, and he's terrifying. Utterly terrifying. You're about to see Ratman. Dude, thank you so much for the raid, man, and welcome, guys. It's nice to have you here. No, Ratman. Yeah, this is Ratman. Right here. He's a nightmare. I'm gonna transform into a yokai so that I can take him out, because he attacks too quickly for me. So far, he has taken us out like twice in a very short space of time, and he also, oh gosh, the way he moves, he scuttles. I don't like his scuttles. The scuttles terrify me. Oh gosh, okay. He has a phoenix tail too, and he also gives us a debuff if we get too close. Okay, Ratman, is he dead? No, he's still alive. Ratman's still alive and well. I don't like his laugh either. He's cute. Callie, you think he's cute? Oh gosh, he is a nightmare. You should see him like when he actually attacks us with one of his unblockable moves. He scuttles like the fastest of any enemy that we've come across so far. And he has a very distinctive... Oh, he's back again. See, he's shuffling, so you wouldn't think he moves quickly, right? Look at this! Look at that! No, he moves fast. Get out of here. So he's my new favorite nightmare. That's Ratman. The Australian, I am. Yeah, I'm in Melbourne, Australia. So the southeastern corner of the country, if you guys are unfamiliar. And we have been facing the Ratman today. This Master Splinter is different. Just a bit, yeah. Yeah, he's not the Master Splinter that I remember from my childhood. He's changed, man. He's changed. She's super Australian, yep, just a little bit. Well, can't exactly be super and then just a little bit. I am super Australian, yes. Can confirm. Oh great, there's slime in the water. That's just what I wanted. Slime in the water. Oh, actually, I can beat this guy. Hang on, we got this, guys. We got this. We got this. We got this. Gonna get some fire, because he loves fire. It's his favorite. Oh, apparently this one doesn't care about fire. Oh, no, he does. We're good. And gonna hit you with the fire again. And also unpoison me. Come on, fire. Yes! And we're still alive. Allie sounds like Allie. Do I sound like me? I mean, I'm glad that I kind of sound like me. Can't really sound like anyone else. I do a very bad job of it. Markin, nice to see you, dude. I detect an accent, yes. It's an Australian accent, very much so. There's a really cool headphones. Oh, it does, thank you, man. I really like them too. I like the design, they're pretty sweet. They've got like kind of like a honeycomby design on the side. Very fancy. Gonzo, how's it going as well, dude? Brocati, nice to see you as well. Offer him some cheese. But what if I want to keep the cheese? I like cheese, dude. Cheese is great. We were just talking about cheese earlier too. What if I want to take all the cheese? Am I allowed to, or do I have to share it with the evil Master Splinter? Because I really don't want to do that. Plus he's evil. Why would I share my good cheese with the evil? I wouldn't do that. we taking out the rats here? Only those ones, only the evil ones. That look like they're frail, but they're not. The other rats are okay. The only rats I have a problem with are the evil Master Splinter ones, and that's it. The Splinter rats, yeah. Oh great, this guy. When I say great, I mean, oh great. Just gonna move away. How often do people ask you to say stereotypical Australian lines? Actually, never. I don't think anyone has ever asked me to say anything that I would consider stereotypical. What would you say is stereotypical? Like, g'day, mate? I can't say, like, mate properly, though, because it's not in my vocabulary. I'm the worst Australian. I think I've said, like, mate as part of my vocabulary over the course of, like, 1 year when I was about, like, 18. I used to work at a restaurant. Well, welcome to Australia, guys. Run, 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 run. I thought I cleared you out of my shed yesterday. Get out of here. Yeah, mate was in my vocabulary for all of like a year, I think, and then it quickly exited my vocabulary. Put another shrimp on the barbie, but they're called prawns over here. We don't even call them shrimp. I feel like I'm destroying so many like stereotypes about Australia now. Watched one streamer and he used to get it all the time, really. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really gotten it like here. At least not like any instances that really come to mind. I think because she tried to say it as 2 words. Wait, say kangaroo? Kangaroo? Am I saying that right? Ali's not even in Australia. She's been lying to us the whole time. Is it because I don't say mate? I think I pronounced the T too much. It has to be more like mate, like a D, but like a very light D, and not like a really pronounced D, because then it becomes made. Mate. Yeah, you have to drop the T. I can't pronounce the T to say mate properly. I'm back, Kenny. Welcome back, dude. Saying g'day is 2 words. G'day? Is that better? Are you guys teaching me how to be Australian? You're breaking my heart when you say mate. I know, I can't say it right. It's like, it's not quite May. It has to be like, there has to be a slight, very soft D in there as well, I think. Because you can't say T, because if you say it, it's too pronounced. It's not right. There has to be like a mate. Yeah, it's like a hard stop at the end of it too. Shrimp on the barbie? That has to be prawn on the barbecue. That's the way that I would say it. I would say prawn on the barbecue. And even then, I can't think of the last time I barbecued prawns. Although I've had, like... I've had prawns, like, in the last year, but they were in a frying pan. Throw a prawn in the frying pan? Doesn't quite have the same ring to it. Australians all swear like sailors and drink VB long necks. Ali is no Australian. Oh no, apparently we drink Fosters. Yeah, we drink Fosters here, because that's Australian for beer. You sounded American for 0.2 seconds. I think that's a new record. Gonna put a tick against that box. As not Master Splinter, that's a Skaven? Hang on, what is Skaven from again? I know that. I know Skaven from somewhere. Oh wait, hang on, is that one of the factions in the game you're playing recently? Bill, how's it going too, dude? Welcome. Nick, nice to have you here as well, dude. Alright, let me catch up for a second here too. Master Splinter was never nice to humans, but in one continuity, he was a human. Like, okay, so there are 2 different, I think, starting points for Splinter. One where he was like a rat, like he started off as a rat, and then he just sort of became a larger rat who knew martial arts. And then the other continuity is that he started off as a human and was transformed into a rat. And so, technically in one continuity, he should like humans because he used to be one. Oh, it's Warhammer. Okay, gotcha. As Ali and I are both Australian, which don't mean we speak Australian English. I mean, I don't speak it with an accent, like a strong Australian accent at least, not a stereotypical one. I can't fight anymore. I'm famished. Oh, he needs a hot dog. I know you're my enemy, but all my pride is gone. I'll help you. You seem nice. Please, please give me something to eat. Anything will do. I don't know if I have any food. Give a tongue ball. I mean, he didn't say anything. I feel like I should give you an elixir. I have one left. I really hope it takes it from my stockpile and not my active inventory. No, I'll be nice. I'll be nice. There you go. Oh, it took it from my inventory too. That's very generous, but it's not quite what I'm after. What does he need? Sorry to bother you again. Have you got nothing I could eat? I got this. I can give you this. But that's while I'm at death's door. That'll do. You didn't even want the elixir in the first place? Have you got nothing I could eat? Not again.
Great
Oh,
Odin's
he
raven!
chooses. Anonymous, dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dung as well. Thank you so much. And Dung, wherever you are in the world, my friend, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your new sub badge as well. I want to give him something else. He won't let me give him anything else though. Just give him all of them? I mean, I don't feel like I have another use for them, really. Beware, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you, thank you. Am I subbed to her YouTube? Possibly. There's a social link if you wanted to have a look. But I haven't uploaded there in like 3 years. About that. It's been a while. So quite possibly. Have you got nothing I could eat? I can only give you one of these. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. I hope he's satisfied now. I didn't want to give him that. I just didn't have a choice, although I didn't exactly look around, but he accepted it with open arms. The dot dot dot. I wonder if you actually find him some proper food, like whether or not he... I gotta be really careful here. I think there's a guy still here. Oh, there is. I wonder if you give him proper food, like if he gives you something as a reward for that. I won't know now. I tried to give him an elixir in my defense. I tried to be nice. Maybe give him some divine rice. I mean, I have some, it just wouldn't let me. My options were like the elixir, which I gave him, and he's like, this isn't quite what I'm after. Oh great, Splinter's back. Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm not quite after that. My other options were give him nothing, which I thought was just very inhospitable of me. And give him dung. And he ate it. I wouldn't recommend it, but he ate it. 3 times. No elixir? No, I gave him one. And he's like, this isn't exactly what I'm after. And he just took it. So he didn't want that. I think he... The last elixir too, yeah. So I gave him my last elixir. Oh, there's a Kadama down there. But that's not what he was after. So I'm assuming there's some sort of like food item that you can find in the stage somewhere that you can give him. And you have like 3 chances to do that, and I just gave him waste. Instead of that, I feel very bad. But in my defense, he didn't really give me much of an option. The dot 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 void. What did I do? If they had given me an option to give him divine rice, he would have gotten divine rice, but he didn't want that at all. Also, I have some catching up to do here very quickly. Snap, Jaw, Uber, Splash, Cocker, Gonzo, Void, Glick, Rage, Slayer, Ironic, Zen, Gundy, Donut, Genius Girl Reality, Daz, Dakota, Rat Zombie, Clerk, Madman. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. Okay, I think that's all good. We have to go face our imminent demise in a second, too, against this guy, which is probably going to go terribly. You might have a chance still. When you say chance, do you mean Well, actually, no. No chance, I think is what you actually mean. The Ratman scuttles so strangely. He does! The scuttling is unsettling! It's okay, he hasn't noticed I'm here yet. Now he does. Now he's realized. No! He moves so quickly too. Get out of it, get out of it, get out of it! Run, 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 run! Okay, I got like 1 hit left in me. Sure, dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes, dude. Okay, get away from the scuttles. Get away from the scuttles. I don't like the way he crawls towards us. Okay, can we survive this? Oh, that's why I don't like him. His name is not Tesso. Name is not Tesso. I refuse to believe that. Ah, the scuttling is bad. You spoke too soon. I was like, maybe we could get this. I thought wrong. I thought very wrong. Yeah, Ratman got that. We have to run back to Ratman now too. Okay, I assume we still have to go over the top here too. How's the game going? Unsparable, dude, it's going really well today. Apart from Evil Splinter, everything is fine. Oh, hey, how did you hit me from down there? Oh, you threw something at me. He's learning. He's evolving. Everything's been going pretty well today, dude. It's a good start to the week. So we've gotten another 3 side missions down. And we're in the middle of our next main mission. And we just fed the guy in here some questionable food. But he seemed to appreciate it, so there's a happy ending for that guy. You got this. I hope so. Hang on, where's our... Oh, Doggo's here. Okay, Dog's right there. I do not want to get caught in that attack. Oh, that's pleasant. That's why he lifts up his tail. Alright, let's get some of those back there too. Alright, so he jumps backwards for that critical. Is he down? Okay, he's down now. I just need to be more aggressive last time, then I think we would have been fine. Hey Daphne, nice to see you. You found a dung guy from Nioh 1? Wait, is that actually like... Is that actually what he is? Was I supposed to give him dung? Because I honestly felt pretty bad about that, but it wouldn't give me any other choice. Because I offered him an elixir, and he just goes, that's nice and all, but that's not exactly what I'm after. And then dung was the only option, and I gave that to him and he seemed to enjoy it, and so I gave him 3 servings. You're telling me that's actually a thing? Like there isn't any sort of like secret end to that quest or like a quest? Right, quote, food. Yeah, I found the food to give him. The shiny tail is his weak point.
Oh, great
Taz!
Odin's raven.
Dude, thank you so much for gifting us up to Ultraviolet, man. Ultraviolet, enjoy the emotes, dude. Taz, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Shoot it for a critical. Oh wait, so you can actually like shoot it from a distance. Okay, nice. All right, I'll give that a try next time we find one. Abnormal, thank you so much for the host as well, dude. Hope you're having a nice day, man. No problem. Dug your YouTube stuff back in the day and figured you just disappeared. I have just shifted. I hear because Cody sent his chat here. Joe, it's nice to have you, man. Yeah, I just kind of ran out of time to make YouTube videos many years ago. And I started streaming too, and I kind of prefer streaming by a long margin because I get to hang out with all you guys and just sort of chat at the same time. Whereas I felt like the interaction wasn't quite ever the same for videos, so this is now my priority, and I hope to go back to, yeah, making videos at some point. Oh, of course the shortcuts here. I don't know exactly when yet, but that is the plan eventually. Naive, thank you so much for the 9 months, man. Thank you, thank you. That's a Twitch baby right there, too. Happy Twitch baby month. And Mike, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs, dude. Digi, Stray Demon, enjoy the emotes as well, guys. Mike, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I love making videos, just they ended up taking me forever. And I haven't really, had a chance to sort of go back to that yet. Although, yeah, it is the plan. You sound alien. Wait, me? Robo Alley, really? Oh, it started doing it? We broke the stream. Hang on, let me fix it. I can do that this way. Yeah, occasionally OBS has some sort of like conflict with Streamlabs alerts, and I don't know why. It does it just sort of like out of the blue. So if I do this, and then go desktop audio alerts, if I get rid of you, that should fix it. Yeah, that right there should fix it. So you guys won't be hearing the like alerts pushed out to stream. You'll still see them, just the audio won't be there. Small f. Yeah, I still haven't figured out why that is, but there's some sort of conflict that goes on. It's fixed. Something's wrong. Thought it was just me. No, it's the alerts. So it messes with just any other feed audio. So like, you would have heard like my voice audio get distorted, and same with the game audio too. F only a little bit. Only a little one, but it's okay now. Yeah, it fixes up. Sasquatch! Dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. Dude, that's so many too. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. My gosh. Thank you so much, dude. Lies! Robo Alley. We now have even more proof. Oh, okay, the fact that I am simply a virtual character. Yes, I think that's the thing. Allie's true nature showed for a brief moment. Yeah, it happens occasionally. Sometimes I just have to reboot my internal systems. You know how it is. It's a Monday, so these things happen on Mondays, and well, every other day of the week. Those two. Oh gosh, that jump scared me. That was the audio cue that did it. Alright. Note to self, there are giant spiders in this stage. I'm gonna get used to it. Watch out for the eggs. Thought I've already dealt with you. I'm Australian. I'm supposed to be equipped to deal with large spiders. There we go. No! Monday, let's see if this actually hangs on. Oh, it did. The stream dropped for a second there. There we go. And let's see if chat is still active too. Because sometimes when that happens, when it disconnects for a moment, chat disconnects and I have to reconnect it. Sorry, guys. One moment, please. Let's go here. Yes, I do have to reconnect it. Give me half a sec. Sorry, guys. F5. Well, I mean, it has been raining, so that's probably what it is. But let's hope that that was the only one of those. We'll see. I didn't properly disconnect it, which is good, but for whatever reason, it never reconnects the chat properly whenever that happens. We're still here. Yeah, no, I can see you guys on here on my phone, just the chat that I have, like, sort of up. Doesn't update when it disconnects for a minute. You can see the bit rate. It just does this. It's like smooth and then down and then back to fine. But we are all good. Alright, let's get rid of you, the broken one. Let's fix this up. The dual swords are your favorite? Yeah, they look really fun. I haven't tried them properly in Nioh yet, but they look really sweet. The Tonfa is supposedly really fun to use as well. Alright guys, type something in chat, and I will see if that is all connected now. I think it should be. And yeah, it didn't break anything. Cool. Alright, let's see if this has reconnected successfully and is working for me. Something! Thank you! Yeah, that looks so good. Awesome. Cool. Hey Taz. Something. Yes. Thank you guys. I can see it again. Finally. Yeah, the dual swords look really fun. I've heard that, yeah, the Tonfa are really good too, but I haven't given anything other than the Adachi really a proper go. And also a little bit the hatchets. The hatchets are really fun too. Something, thank you. Tonfa's a full mode if used right. Like, they're just overpowered. I assume that's what you mean? I'm sure you can fix it. Yeah, no, it's fixed. It's all good. Alright, so that way, off in that direction was the shortcut back. Aww. Hi, Frog. He's super cute. Aunt Taz, you got the frog one too. Tompa's also destroy enemy key. Yeah, I've been told that too. It's really funny because depending on the weapons that you choose, you have a completely different experience of different bosses, which is kind of the same, I guess, depending on your build in Dark Souls too. But yeah, supposedly, depending on the weapon that you have, it can completely change the way you experience boss fights. Some that I've found difficult are apparently a lot easier with certain weapons, and then sort of vice versa as well. Which is really cool too, because it means that every time you go back and sort of play through this game again, if you play with a different weapon, it's going to be a very different experience. This is Monster Hunter. Kind of in the sense that you've got like all of the choice between different weapons, which I really like. I like the fact that it gives you so much resource. So much in terms of, oh, it's the Ninja Doggo. So much variety and so many options in terms of what you can use. Like, it never locks you into a specific weapon type or a specific type of combat. It always lets you sort of figure it out for yourself and decide what works best for you. Oh, these guys are a nightmare. I don't like the way they move either. Their pickaxes do a lot of damage to us if they hit us too, so we gotta be really careful. And also their bear hugs too. Is this like Skyrim? It's very different. Skyrim is all open world. It sort of, I guess this encourages exploration. I was gonna say Skyrim encourages exploration more. But no, this encourages exploration, but the way that the world is structured is very different. Your progression is incredibly different. This is much closer to, say, a mission-based or a stage-based Dark Souls. Yeah, very, very different combat. Sasquatch! Dude, thank you so much for the bits, man! That's so many, dude! Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. King, thank you so much for that follow too, dude. Sasquatch, thank you, man. Alley chasing tail once again, only with the Rat Man. The Rat Man's tail gets chased, because apparently that's his critical point. So that would be smart of me to chase the weak point. Oh, hang on, have we just looped around? Oh, dude, we've just looped around. They know where we are. Okay, we've missed a way somewhere. Yeah, I have to aim for the rat's tail, because if I don't, then, you know, we probably will get taken out by a giant rat man. I don't really want that. I want to try and stay alive. It's like Skyrim in the sense everyone sends you on fetch quests a little bit. Like, you're always the one person who can sort of get things done, which I guess is the same as what happens in Skyrim, but Skyrim there is a lot of me just going, oh hey, that looks cool, and then I get sidetracked for about 6 hours in a completely different direction, and I forget about the mission that I was originally heading for. That was Skyrim for me. Thankfully it's not quite the same here. I stick to the missions that I set out on, for the most part, because I have to. That's the difference. Find my missing comb. I did actually find a missing abacus in this. A guy had misplaced his abacus, or his abacus had been stolen. Hi. His abacus had been stolen, so he's like, hey, can you go find my abacus? And then we did, and we almost died. And he was like, thanks. And then that was it. That was our thanks. It's like, thanks for the abacus. It's like, great, we almost died for that. You're welcome. And now I think we have an abacus of our own, so dreams do come true. Did you buy Streets of Rage 4? It's cool. The classic came back to us. I haven't yet. I'm pretty sure I will at one point or another, because I really do want to play it. The art style looks fantastic, and the Streets of Rage games are always awesome. Plus, I think this is done by the same guys who did Wonder Boy? The Dragon's Trap? Or maybe that was the publisher. I'll have to check that. Either way. Yeah, it looks really, really cool. So yes, I will most probably pick it up. I'm not sure when though. So it might be a little while before I do sort of decide to buy it, because I do have quite a few games to play that I should probably have finished already. Have I played the first Nioh? King, I've played a little bit. So I've played 2 missions. I got up to the end of the second mission, but we only started playing it. Oh, that's bad. We only started playing it on stream while we were waiting for Nioh 2 to be delivered. So we didn't get too far, and then Nioh 2 showed up, so we started playing this, but I'll go back to it. I've got it sitting like literally right next to me. It's like Dark Souls, but a samurai style. Yeah, exactly. I do find this tougher than Souls though. there are a lot more options in terms of how you can fight in this, which is awesome, because it kind of lets you approach any situation, or whatever situation you like, with whatever, I guess, weapon and whatever strategies you like too, so it gives you lots of options. But at the same time, the combat is also much more complex, which is fun to learn, but there's a lot more going on too, so I feel like I have to concentrate more on this than I do on Dark Souls now. Because you've got 3 stances, which I'm kind of hiding away here, but if I get my weapon out, you get a mid stance, which is like a balanced stance, high stance there, which focuses on attack, and a low stance there, which is a more defensive and a faster stance. Plus you've got yokai moves, which you can trigger with R2, so I've got sort of like a, I can't show you or else I'll use my ability, and that like uses down or runs down a meter, but I've got 2 yokai attacks at the moment that I can use, plus a full transformation and a counter too. So you've got all those, plus stamina recovery with a button press. Yeah, there's a lot going on, but it's really fun to learn. Oh, you pre-ordered Valhalla? Nice. I'm very much looking forward to it as well. That's the point where I get back into Assassins. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, guys. It's made from the Wonder Boy 3 maker. Streets of Rage 4 is 4-player, playable in local and 2-player in online. That's awesome. Yeah, it's .emu, I think. .emu. They did such an incredible job on the Wonder Boy 3 remake. Oh, there's a spider. Not anymore. They did such a fantastic job on yeah, the Wonder Boy 3 remake. It was so incredibly ooh, baby spider. It was so incredibly faithful. Yeah, so I'm sure they would have done a fantastic job on Streets of Rage 4 as well, so yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. Spooder. I got caught off guard by the other spider. Apparently the eggs have spiders in them too. First gameplay of Valhalla will be May the 7th. Yeah, it's Microsoft is showing off a bunch of like next gen titles on the 7th, right? That's like the first official like Xbox Series X gameplay thing. It's gonna be pretty cool. Ali, your health? Oh, memories, I know. I have no if you look that way, I have no elixirs. I'm hoping that an enemy is gonna drop one, that's the thing. Or else everyone that I've just taken out is gonna respawn, so yeah. We just have to hope that everything goes well. But we do have currently 71,000 souls or Amrita in tow as well. Jigsaw, thank you for the follow, dude. Frosty, welcome as well. Dark Lines. Say Dark, thank you for the follow. I am Batman. Thank you for the follow too, dude. Nays, welcome. Samurai, welcome. And King, thank you so much for that follow too. Welcome, guys. So Demon Souls, or is it... Wait, so Demon Souls, it's Demon Souls, which is stage-based? I don't remember Demon Souls being stage-based, although it has been a long time. Find a shrine and pray? I mean, I know where a shrine is. There's one back here. But the question is, right... Oh, you know what? We're not actually that far. Yeah, let's go back to the shrine. It's probably the smart choice. Because that is a lot of Amrita to be risking. Is it this way? Yes. Oh, Ratman's gonna respawn. Alright, we're gonna have to run past Ratman, because the closest shrine is all the way back down here. Can buy more elixirs from the Kadama Bazaar at the shrine. That's still going to respawn the enemies though. Because as soon as I stay at the shrine, the enemies respawn. So we have elixirs, I just didn't have any currently equipped because I'd use them. 89,000. Can we make up the difference, I wonder? So we've got 5 back, so our stockpile isn't looking great, but we still have a couple of extra. It's the smart choice, but is it the alley choice? You know what? I'm starting to very slowly take note of the smart choices. So maybe the smart choices are going to become the me choices as well. 10,000 there. 20,000. Yeah, we can make it up. I don't know if I should though. Oh. Hello. I didn't realize I had these. Ooh, that's 50,000. That's fancy. Well, I'm learning. Do you have any spirit stones? Yeah, we do. Alright, so we need 89,000, so let's use 5 of these. I could just actually sell some things. Let's do that. I'll do it quickly too, because we need to free up some space in our inventory regardless. Plus, if we make an offering to the Kadama, we're going to free up our inventory, get some divine rice for the inevitable boss fight here as well, which we'll probably need it for. And we also get the souls, which is going to be really handy. I'm just going to do this old thing and choose all of these. I don't even know what we're wearing at the moment. I should probably check that too. Respawning versus death? Yeah, death is probably not great. Not ideal. Okay, so 71 is what we've got equipped. I think anything up to like 60, I'm just going to get rid of. Because I can't see myself going back to use that. As much as I do like keeping stuff for like the fashion side of things, I'm going to try and be smart here. Okay, we got some elixirs for that. 76,000. That was only like 5,000 souls for that too. Void, what's the ... Demon Souls was stage-based, but its stages were much bigger than here, and there are less of them. That's probably why I don't remember the stages. Alright, let's have a look at what our equipped item is here too. Yeah, I don't clearly remember stages at all. 124. I think anything up to 100 we can sort of get rid of. But like I said, it's been a long time since I played it. 97, 98, 99, and 100. Alright. I don't like getting rid of cool, cool armor. Alright, now our equipped ones here are probably still relatively lightweight. Or relatively low defense, rather. Where are they? What have I got what have I even equipped? I didn't even see like an equip thing there at all. Have I just not been wearing shoes this entire time? Oh, there. Okay, they're up the top. 85. Alright, all this can go. 40, 42, 42, 43, 44, 44, 45. Anything up to 60, I'm going to say I'm just going to get rid of. Alright, done. At 6,000. Alright, so we need to still use... Alright, there we go. We still need to use a couple of spirit stones here, but not quite as many. Ooh, exotic item dedicated. That's us now. Not looking forward to the new console generation because it feels like a change in format. Graphic differences no longer so revolutionary. I think there's going to be a pretty significant change. I don't know, actually, do we have like RTX features in the new consoles? Like ray tracing and stuff? If there's ray tracing in the new consoles, oh, it makes such a big difference. One of my buddies has been sending me screenshots of Control, but like ray traced Control, so the Remedy game. You can see reflections in the eye of the character, like accurate world-based reflections because of the ray tracing. It's ridiculous. That is something I'm really excited for. I'm super, super hyped for that. Because compared to just like base Control, which is what I'm running on my Xbox One at the moment, the ray tracing is very nice. The lighting differences are going to make a huge, huge difference. So whilst the models themselves, maybe you're not going to have as, you know, significant of a jump as they did from like, say, 360 to Xbox One, I think now if we focus on lighting, like that's going to make a world of difference, dude. Everyone is proud of you, Ali. You sold stuff. I'm a changed person. I only had one of those. 54 small ones. Oh, that's like 30 I need to use, yeah? I think this is right. Yes, I got it right. Maths is not my strong suit. And yet, here we are. I did actually maths correctly for once. It's a surprise to me too. Alright, cool. 95,000 is the next one, jeez. Could have had 2 less, but at least I rounded out, that's good. Is that Nate, friend Nate Blunty? I always imagine Blunty to be into that kind of stuff. Oh, do you mean like ray tracing? Yeah, Nate's always on top of that stuff, yes. I haven't quite made the jump into the ray traced world just yet, but Ratman, I'm just ignoring you. I'm very excited to do so. So, if new consoles have ray tracing, oh, It's gonna be a brave new world for me. Yeah, I'm very excited for the prospect of that. Like I said, even if there aren't like differences so much in the models or the character models, lighting makes a giant difference in the appearance and the presentation of games and video game worlds. And lighting takes a lot of processing power too. Wait, smiley face, that's good. For like 30 minutes and she'll fill her inventory back up. But hey, it's gonna be a glorious 30 minutes, right? It's gonna be a really nice 30 minutes of nice free inventory and extra souls to show for it too. I think you'll influence me if you stream as the new generation of consoles. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, dude, I'm really, really excited for it. So I think if the games on launch are pretty much the same, I am most probably gonna pick up the Xbox on launch and then get the PlayStation down the track. But it always comes down to the launch games that are announced, because at the end of the day, I'm buying that console for the games. Doesn't matter how much I like the look of the console or the operating system or anything like the user interface or the experience it offers. Yeah, at the end of the day, the games are the most important part, so I will decide once I sort of know what offers what. Okay, no people there. We're still good. I think I might change back to the bow and arrow though. Anytime you complete the side mission of formal match in the chapter you're in after the first time, you get a crystal that gives you... Wait, 20,000? Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna have to look for that side mission then. Oh, hang on, are we back up near the top of this area? Oh, I know where we are. Okay. Everywhere that we've found so far here has led us back around in a circle, so I think what we need to do you guys remember, like, back down here, in that big room with the rat, with the two rat men, there was one other hallway in there that I didn't quite explore because there was a yokai that was guarding it. I think that's probably where we need to be. Okay, rat man, don't realize that we're here, please. Side mission is right near home base on the map. Okay, I'll have a look for it. He has almost certainly realized that we're here. It's over there. I just need to get back up. Without him realizing. Wait, no. Wait, that's not the right way to go? Radman. Zerafuse, thank you for the follow, dude. And Manu, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Alright, I think this is where we need to be. Is in here. Okay, that's where a spider is. There's a spider, like, right there. Just gonna ignore you. I think down here is probably right. This level is the most confusing level. It's gotta be this guy, right? Because there's this area behind him that I haven't explored yet. Because everything else I've found so far has led us back sort of around to areas that we've been before. Run. Have some of that. So I can't think of anywhere else where we need to explore but here. So this has gotta be right. Oh, it's one of the Wara guys. A Wyra? I think that's a Wyra. Oh, there's a rat man. There's a Wyra. There's a rat man. I think this is right. This has got to be right here. You can transform any armor or weapon visually into another via refashioning at the blacksmith. It will save you a lot of inventory space when it comes to character fashion. That's cool. That's really sweet. I gotta remember that. Okay, so we can't go anywhere out this direction. That's really cool that you can change the appearance of armor to whatever you like, though. I wish more games did that, because sometimes I just really like the look of a set of armor, but it doesn't provide me the stats that I need. So I end up, you know, playing the game at a slight disadvantage because of that, because I want to look fancy. Big rip, I know. Gonna need to stream Demon Souls soon after how successful Dark Souls 2 was. DS2 was so much fun to stream, dude. It was so good. But yes, we will need to get around to Demon Souls at some point. Okay, so that wire is going to form here. Ratman's in there. Okay, I think we're onto something here. We just ran past so many yokai. Yeah, this seems about right. Although I was gonna say I can hear something scuttling up the staircase. Our movement speed is down. Alright. Are we still okay? We got a debuff at the moment. Fashion souls is an important part though. It's a very important part. Has to be a weapon or a piece of armor you've already gotten once though? Okay. Well, that's cool. We've gotten a whole bunch so far, so I'm pretty sure I'd be able to find something I like the appearance of. Go, 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 go! Yes! Go, go, go! No! No, I didn't get my critical attack in. Oh, that didn't work at all. I was trying to be sneaky. Sneakiness was not even allowed. Sneakiness was denied. No! No! I was trying to be stylish. Style was not appreciated by this guy. Probably gonna need to go PC gaming to get, or to see great ray tracing. I'm not gonna be able to do better than the current 2000 series. I think Series X is gonna be about as good as the 2080 Super. Still pretty happy with that. I would be very, very happy with that, in fact. Plus, the good thing with consoles is that I buy it once, and then games run in it for like, what, like, lifespan is usually 6 to 8 years. And I mean, I can upgrade optionally usually, like the difference between the Xbox One launch model and the X. So I can do that, but otherwise, like, you don't have to. I like the fact that you buy it once, and then you don't need to upgrade if you don't want to. Whereas I feel like with the PC, I would probably need to be upgrading components a lot more frequently. That's the thing I really like about console gaming. It's the fact, yeah, one purchase and then done. What was the dark and red energy he used? That was just indicative of a counterable move. So he didn't use like an energy or anything, but when the enemies flash red like that, or sort of like red and black and white like that, you can do a burst counter. If it's just sort of a black and white flash, or like a black and white cloud around him, you can't counter those. Those are, yeah, attacks that will just destroy me. And that I didn't counter at the right time. See that? I can counter if I get to it at the right time. If it was without the red, I couldn't do the counter. Oh, see? Didn't quite get the counter in there either. Some of the grab, like, or counterable grab moves are really hard to time. Right here. This level's boss is, has the best music? Sweet. Oh, we must be getting pretty close now too. If you want to see a game that was testing ground for a bunch of Demon Souls, Dark Souls mechanics, look for the survival horror game. Yeah, Kuon! It was a game FromSoft made before Demon Souls, and it's a survival horror game set in feudal Japan. You want to emulate it unless you're willing to spend $200 on a copy. Is that the PlayStation 1 game? Because I have been, if it's the one I'm thinking of with like the face of a girl on the cover, I have almost bought that on a bunch of occasions. In Australia, it's actually not too bad. It doesn't usually go for like... Oh, Kuon was a PS2. Oh, I'm thinking of, is it Kudelka? What am I thinking of? Hang on, let me have a look at Kuon. Kuon... Okay, no, it wasn't that one. I was thinking of Kudelka. Yeah, I was thinking of Kudelka. Never mind. Okay, Kuon. Gotcha. I wonder if I could buy that digitally. I wonder if it's, like, available digitally at all, because I'd do that. That'd be really fun. It's probably tough as nails, though, isn't it? But get to the shrine. Wait, there's a shrine up here, too? Alright, I'm just gonna avoid all these guys, because I don't want to have to face you again. There's a wire. This is terrifying. Maybe there's a shrine down here that I'm missing. I think I'll get the doggo back, and then come have a look down here once that wire is gone. Check GOG. Okay, not a bad idea. I might do. See if I can get one there. Oh, the spider's joining in this time too. It didn't really work for me. Just gonna pretend that that didn't happen. we go, critical there. Sweet, we've got sentience too on our sword. We're still not in a great position though. What can I hear? Is that still the wire that I can hear from like downstairs? May the fourth be with you, and also with you, my friend. How's it going here? Yep, that's the wire up. Well, if that's not the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in this game. This giant monstrosity slowly but surely making his way up the staircase. I didn't think he'd be able to, like, fit up the staircase. Oh great, another guy too. He doesn't even seem to mind. Like, I would be pretty worried that this giant yokai was suddenly attacking everything. Maybe he wants to stay up there now. Ooh, I think he's trying to talk is what he's doing. Oh, that's bad. Come on, you can survive this. You're so close too. Would you like to play Streets of Rage 4 up to 4 player one day on your stream with the community? I'd really like to play a game with you. I know if it's going to be something that I'm going to end up streaming. I'm not entirely sure when we're like, or when I'm going to pick it up, and if we'll be streaming it at all. But I'll let you know if we do, or if I'm sort of planning that. But I will have to see, my friend, because at the moment I'm concentrating on a bunch of games that I've already picked up, and I am trying not to increase my backlog too much. So far, so good. I've been pretty good this month. You have so many skill points, why not level up? Dunno, just saving those for later. I probably should. Honestly, I just kind of forgot that they were there. The last main mission we did, and the last time we leveled up, we sort of leveled up to the point where we couldn't level up further without doing more main missions, so we might still be at that point now. But a lot of the skills that I wanted to get, we needed to do, I think, the next main mission, which is this one, to get those skills, so I was sort of saving the points for them. But I might be able to redeem those points now for those particular skills. I wonder if I could just go through here. I can. Hi! Oh, this looks very fancy. This looks very dangerous. I wonder... Oh, there it is. There's the shrine. I wonder if the wire is going to... Oh, it's bad. Gonna follow us through here. I have to... Okay, I was gonna say I have to survive now because these guys, if they take us out, the doggo's gonna be back here. Digi, I think you're pretty awesome, dude. Before I forget, anyone else interested in Earth Defense Force 5? Oh, it's currently half up. That's cool. I've never played any of the Earth Defense Force games, I don't think. But they seem cool because you're facing big bugs. They seem pretty sweet. Now it's a small puzzle and then finally the boss. Okay, so when I get up to that shrine. Alright, I'm gonna be prepared for that. I just have to somehow defeat all of those soldiers. And then I'll be able to find my way through, hopefully. The same though with PC game, you can still run new games and all the PC components, just on low settings, which is basically what console settings are. I guess that's true. Yeah, that is a good point. But still, I don't know, I just like my consoles. Plus, it also means that I can play my games in my lounge room too. And if I had a PC that was that powerful, it would be in here to stream from. So that too. Although, I think I'm going to have to do a whole lot of back and forth when the new consoles are out. Did that spider follow us? I think he dropped down actually. I'm going to have to do a whole lot of back and forth once the new consoles are out because I don't think I'm going to buy 2 Series X's straight off the bat. So I'm going to have to like bring them between like streaming here and then my lounge room. So I'm going to have to, yeah, alternate, I think. And then maybe eventually get a second one down the track. 2 Series X's? Yeah. Because at the moment, like, I've got 2 Xbox consoles, 2 Switches, and then technically 2 PlayStations. I just have to set up the other one in here, that's all. And that was all for convenience so that I didn't have to sort of, like, take the consoles back and forth between my lounge room and here. Because doing that repeatedly probably isn't great for the console, so I've been very aware of that. I'm just gonna run past this guy and get our souls back. Yeah, so that's why I have 2 of certain consoles. But yeah, I won't be doing that straight off the bat for the new gen. That would be too many monies. He has a habit, 2 of every console. Oh, it's not really a habit, it was just kind of like a convenience thing, and also so the console didn't break, or the consoles didn't break. Yeah, it was to try and, like, I guess not damage them, or avoid damaging them. Hey Supine, what's going on, man? My whole life I've only ever played games on Nintendo consoles and PC. Nintendo consoles are pretty great though. Nintendo consoles are a good choice. Because they have such good games, dude. They have the most fun games. Alright. Okay, so it's a puzzle in the way that, like, we have to try and break through walls to find our way forward. I guess this isn't the correct way forward then. Yeah, Nintendo games are just really fun to play. Yeah, I really like them. Kidalker, I had that game, not sure you would like it. It's clunky strategy RPG with tank controls and bad voice acting. You probably like the sequel Shadow Hearts better. It has timing fights like Legend of Dragoon. Sounds pretty cool. But yeah, Kidalker is the one that I've almost bought on a handful of occasions. It's been like 60 bucks, I think. But then I think the times where I have bid on it, I've lost. Oh, I see. Okay, so you have to rotate the platform. Yeah, the times that I have bid on it, I have lost the auction. So someone has come in and like put in a last minute bid, which happens a lot too. Oh, there's a even larger spider. Yeah, so I haven't actually sort of, I guess, won a copy of it, but the thought has been there. You saw the rooms with the vertical pillars, right? You need to rotate 2 levels to make the path to the boss. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, so I saw up above, like, that there are obviously different paths that I could potentially spin around. So I'm going to try and figure out how to do that now. Alright, you may have one of these. You can have a Garki. No, you can have this one. Drop. There you go. Darian, dude, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you, thank you. Great. Thanks for the gifted sub. So I didn't notice it yet. Not so good. You lost your grandmother yesterday, Super, and I'm so sorry to hear, dude. I'm so sorry. My condolences, man. That's really, really sad, dude. I hope you're doing as well as you can be. Man, I'm so sorry to hear. Yeah, big hugs. Big hugs for Supine, guys. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright, all things considered, dude. Yeah, let's see if we can go find those, oh, that's bad. That is not ideal, because that looks like it might explode. Which I would prefer not. Oh gosh, there are a lot of explosive canisters around here. I feel like I am, thanks guys. That's good to hear, dude. It's always a super difficult time, man. Please feel free to drop me a message if you need to, dude. Whoop. Okay, barrel is gone. Explosiveness is gone. Thanks guys, I appreciate it. There's some very cute doggo emotes too, Void. Very, very cute. Okay, that's right, that's the spider room. We don't want to go there. Okay, let's go around here too. Aww. You guys are lovely. Soon we too will fall. What choices are left for us? Play Bell of Beckoning. Shrapnel Bomb as well. Okay. I can remember that we've got those too. I'm just going to destroy everything in here. Okay, I don't think we'll be able to open this, will we? Yeah, open from the other side. Alright, so we've got a Dark Realm in here. Contraption must be preventing attacks on the keep. I wonder if it might be the way forward. Yes, it's almost certainly the way forward. We're gonna have to rotate it around there. It looks like there's a second one there, so... Alright, that is what we have to figure out now. I can't quite make it across there either. I guess when we rotate that, that's going to sort of form a pathway across there too. Starting your 3rd path in Fire Emblem? Dude, that's exciting. So that's the last house, yeah? Because you've done the other 2? I can't wait to start playing it. I was really looking forward to that too for such a long time before it came out. Come on. Yes! Did not want that to explode. Got him! Dude, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs, man. Chris, Joe, Grim Joe, should I say? Enjoy the subs, guys, and enjoy the emotes. Got him, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. I'm not trying to bring down the mood, I'm here to watch Ally mess up some bad guys. No, Supine, don't stress at all, dude. You definitely haven't. We're always here to support you, man, as well. Sorry if I backseat too much. No, not at all. No stress at all. What you said before wasn't backseating in the slightest, don't worry. Alright, let's see if we can get these two. Or 3. Was that 3 yokai that we need to get here? When they said that they recommended level like 70 something, I didn't quite think they would throw this many at us at the one time. Oh, and this guy, okay. Let's try and see if we can lure some of these guys out of here. Well, the plus side is we do have the shrine below us, so we don't have to sort of backtrack all that much. Just make sure to check corners of the rooms. Levers are easy to miss. Okay, will do. I'm gonna clear out these yokai first and see if we can dispel the Dark Realm, and then I will have a look for the levers. We're doing one step at a time. Gonna see if I can survive this too. Oh hey, I forgot about you. Human enemies at this point are okay for me to face. Thankfully. Oh, this is the way we're gonna have to come up, that's right. Hang on, is that a door? Oh, I could have opened that too. I was right in front of it. Okay. Alright, lesson learned. And through this way. Yes, you need to clear the Dark Realm, yeah. Dark Realm first. Then afterwards, I will have a look around. I just want to try and get the enemies away so that we have a little bit of, There's a guy in here, right? Oh, he was there. What happens if I just hit you? Oh, okay, we can destroy his explosive barrel that way. At least I think it's explosive. I assume it would be. Okay. So that guy's down. Ooh, a Dweller Soul Core. Nice. Sorry for your loss. It's very sad. Yeah. It's not hidden, but you'll see if you play it. There's a 4th path. Ooh, a hidden path. That's pretty cool. That's actually very cool. Now I just gotta find a couple 100 hours to invest in the series. Or like the game, should I say. Not even the series in this case. Well, actually no, I take it back. The series as well. Because I currently have many Fire Emblem games. Only one of which I have properly finished. And that was Awakening. So I've got one of the GBA ones. The other 3DS ones. The DS one. The Wii one. Yeah, I got some catching up to do. Just a bit of catching up. Okay, it's that guy that's doing it. Oh, that's bad. Was blocking there for a second. This guy's gonna move back to the Dark Realm, yeah. Because they don't really stay out long. I haven't finished any Fire Emblem games. Oh, Chai, you should. I think you'd really like them. Have you started playing them at all? Like, have you given them a go? Because Fire Emblem is an incredibly addictive series. I started with Awakening after, like, I think I was, like, looking for something to play while, like, during a shift at work. I was like, what's something new and exciting that I can play? And one of my friends had been speaking about Fire Emblem Awakening and how much fun I've been having with it. And I was like, you know what, that sounds kind of fun. Maybe I'll try that. And, well, that was the next, like, 100 hours of my life. Awakening, I adore. It's such a beautiful game as well. Like, the cutscenes in it are phenomenal. I love them. But yeah, Awakening is where I sort of started, and haven't looked back. It's, yeah, fantastic series. You're still addicted to Stellaris, dude. It sounds really fun too. I like outer space games. So I think that'd be really fun. I do have it available on Game Pass too, so I could play it. Oh, I should not have done that. Run, run, run! That axe almost got us too. I did actually go through the wall, that's good. Because this guy is the one creating the Dark Realm here. I'm gonna dispel it, hopefully in just a second. Got him back there too. Oh, we're heading for like a critical there as well. What are some of your favorite games? There are a lot, man. There are a lot. It's always hard to sort of like... Oh, hey, I didn't get Doggo back. Oh. 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 Run! Run, 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 run. It's always hard to narrow it down. I didn't realize there's a gap in the flooring. Yeah, there are a lot that I really like. Well, that throws a spanner in the works. Where was the hole in the... Oh, there it was. Are they gonna come in? Oh, yep, alright, fair enough. Yep, 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 yep. Lots of gaps. Okay, they're losing interest. That guy isn't there. Oh, he kind of is. He like 50% lost interest. Oh, no, he really didn't. Okay, now he's lost interest. The other guys are going back. Okay, we're fine. Whew. Okay, that was worrying for a second. It's hard to, yeah, narrow down what games like I really, really like, because there are a lot. Current gen, I love The Witcher. Previous gen, I loved Red Dead. I adored the first Red Dead. Skyrim, I loved. I adore Legend of Dragoon. Oh, he didn't keep walking forward. He sees me. He's thinking about it. Still worth it. I like Sonic 2 on Master System, Journeyman on PC, specifically Journeyman 3 on PC. There are a lot. It's, yeah, really hard to specify. What? That's bad too. Kenny, enjoy dinner, dude. I'll catch you soon, man. Okay, still alive. Still have what we need. That guy's down. Oh, try and do a critical against him. Oh well. Alright, now let's go open up the door, shall we? Okay, back. Did I miss anything? We dispelled a dark realm. That was pretty good. Feel pretty happy about that. We're opening a door, which is good because that's making a shortcut. And hopefully we're about to go and face this guy over here that has a rifle. And put him in his place. That is the plan, I think. Please don't shoot through the wall. No! I should have expected that. Should have seen that coming. Clipping that, I told you. Wait, you distract me? How did you guys distract me? I saw that guy. I saw the rifle guy. I was expecting that. That was not a distraction. See? All good. Haven't played that in the latest... Oh, wait, the latest expansion? Ooh. Sounds pretty cool. Didn't know there were expansions, too. Solaris does lag if you play it a very long time. It's hard on the CPU with background numbers. Oh, really? I wonder how to do it on console. Because that's the way that I would be playing it. Alright, so we have 42,000 Amrita currently. I can't get over there. Can I open this, actually? That is a no. It looks like I should be able to open it, but I can't. Alright, let's have a look through here. Hey, GQ, what's going on, man? Oh, there's another guy. Oh, wait, you're the same guy. I thought I took you out. Guess not. No, we have to. I thought he fell down. I guess he fell... Oh, no, wait. He did fall down. He just walked back up the stairs. Alright, let's have a look around here. Did you beat the monkey-ish boss already? I'm gonna say probably no. I don't remember like a monkey-ish boss? Or like an ape boss at all? Do you guys remember one? Because I don't. Okay, this is one of the levers, I guess. For this one or the other one? Yeah, for this one. Okay. Lever number 1. Gonna kick that down. Onto the spider! I forgot about that guy. Alright, yeah, we're probably gonna have to go down there too. Yeah, I can't remember that specific boss. The last one we faced was a guy, and before then it was an owl. So we're up to mission 9. Tatari Moke was like 2 missions ago, and then I forget the guy's name that was our last mission. Summer's arriving here. Gonna reach 97 this Thursday. What is that in Celsius? That's like high 20s, yeah? Recovery from a long nap after shopping for my... Ooh, for your bike at Walmart. Nice. Did you pick up a bike today? Because that's very exciting. I haven't ridden a bike in a long time, although I used to really like doing that. I found it. I wonder if I can jump on. And the answer is no. Am I going to survive that? Totally survive that, right? Yeah. Alright, so it looks like that way is open to us now. I might see if we can get the spider though. First up. Because I think he's like the last sort of boss or like enemy in this area. Not even a boss, an enemy. Like 36 degrees, really? Ah, that's warmer than I thought it would be. Oh, terrifying. Okay. Normal size spider. Normal size spider is still okay. Can I get you? No? Yes? You're thinking about it. Just gonna wait for my key to get back up. There we go. 36 is pretty warm then. I thought it was cooler than that, but yeah, obviously not. It's summer now. It's an electronic bike for, oh, $1,000. Is this like an exercise bike type thing? Like an electric bike like that? Or are we talking like battery powered sort of electric like street bike? Because that'd be cool too. I really like the idea of, hang on, is that another spider? No, there's a way down there. I really like the idea of an exercise bike, but I have nowhere for them here. So while I would very much like one, and I think it'd be very convenient, I'm gonna have to wait till I have a much larger place to do that. That's a normal sized spider. Well, I mean, in this game, yeah, see, that's a mini spider. The large one was like a big spider, and that was a normal sized spider. There are 3 spider sizes so far, unless the boss is gonna be a spider. Okay, sake, I will take happily. Gosh, again. Normal sized spider, don't do that to me, man. We're supposed to have an agreement. Oh, there's a small spider there too. I didn't see that guy. Usually I see them if they're on the roof, but I didn't see that guy. Oh, thanks. Alright, you get this. Like one hit and he's down. It's a dirt bike with a silencer on it. It cuts through pavement like butter. You glide like nothing. Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds really, really fun. I've never had like an electric bike like that. I've always just had like classic bike. I used to love riding around my neighborhood on my bike when I was a kid. But I haven't done that in years. The last time I tried to take my bike out, the handlebars hadn't been secured properly, like they had just gotten loose over time. Oh, I know where we are. They'd just gotten loose over time, and so halfway through my ride, the handlebars and the wheels sort of spun off axis, and I had to walk it back. And then I had to go and tighten it properly, so I haven't gone for like a proper ride since then. That was a while ago. I think I'm just going to ignore what's down below. Let's go back to the shrine here. I don't really want to like risk 48,000, but I guess if it's a boss, we should get our Amrita back as soon as we... Oh, there we go. Is that the rat? Oh, that's the rat one! Alright, we gotta remember that we have that. We get our souls back, thankfully, very quickly on entering a boss room. So I'm gonna hope that's the case here too. With a smartphone on maps, total gold? For the future, especially here. It sounds like a lot of fun, dude. Sounds really good. Oh wait, this isn't the way to go. The other way. Everyone's in Santa Monica, Long Beach, downtown, Staples Center or LAX, Universal City Walk or Disneyland. Wait, you mean that's where people are hanging out at the moment? I thought people were still staying around home at the moment. Because I know people definitely are here. We have our, I guess, semi-lockdown. Oh, that's right, there's a guy there. Our somewhat lockdown is still active at the moment, which I'm very thankful for. Last time I had a bike was in my teens. My sister broke it while camping. Oh, that's so sad. Hope you get another bike soon, dude. Didn't really like the story of Awakening. I thought it was meh. The gameplay was good though, and having the kids they were OP. Yeah, that was pretty cool. No, I really like the story of Awakening. I really, really enjoyed it. I feel like, to me, that was a really good introduction to Fire Emblem, because it wasn't too brutal, but it wasn't, you know, super easy either. So I appreciated the difficulty of it. Save yourself, Lady Oichi. Alright, is this gonna be the boss room entrance here? Oh, there's another guy there. I was really hoping I'd just be able to go straight into this boss room. Maybe there's another shrine. Because I really don't want to go in with less health. This was years ago? Man, okay. Well, I hope I get another bike soon. Still, the fact remains. Howlett, thank you for the follow, dude. And Maniac, thank you for the follow too. Welcome, guys. You're probably about to see me get my butt kicked here, so I hope you are prepared. Because I'm certainly not. Oh, maybe it's... No, that's the boss room. It's like, maybe it's a little further away. No, that's 100% the boss room. 51,000 Amrita. Alright. Still having fun with Nioh too? It's pretty good so far. Alright, let's see what's ahead of us. So he sent his underling. Delightful. Oh, you've got a friend too. So it's you who defeated Nioh at Anegawa. Well, let us see how you fare against me. Oh, great. Ah, great. Well, this is not how I imagined this would go. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I would very much like to try this against you. Two can play at the Birdwing game. Oh wait, that works the shield for you. Alright, I'll watch his attacks this time. Wait, you didn't love this guy? Wait, how come? Is he super difficult, Mac? It's probably gonna be really difficult, isn't he? The best part about Three Houses is there's a Geralt in there and there's a Rodrigue in there. And it's like the game was calling for me. I like that. Wish there was an alley in there too. Probably isn't. The music? Alright, let me listen to the music too. Santa Monica from me during the summer? Need to work on the tan. See, I can't get a tan. And Australian sun is very harsh too, so it's just ill-advised to get a tan here. Very ill-advised. So if I go outside, sunblock everywhere. So 0 tan for me. Plus, like I said, if I tan, which I got burnt a few weeks ago, so you can kind of see, that's about as tanned as I get on my shoulder there. Yeah, that's all the tan that I get. And that was from, I want to say less than 20 minutes in sunlight. Walking between buildings. Just renewed your live subscription. Sonic Mania or Bloodstain on my bucket list is to get. Oh, Mania's really good and Bloodstain's fantastic, yeah. Hey, Void. Ali just burns then. I burn and then I go back to pretty much this complexion again. There is not much in the way of tanning for me. But yeah, like I said, sunblock all the time for me because Australian sun is incredibly harsh. Alright, so we got our 3 extra elixirs there. Fragrant wood. Find scent which has come from another land. Prices a material for incense. It can be used to deodorize bad smells. Oh, okay. Fair enough. We've got these sloth talisman there too. I assume the purification talisman, which we've got equipped currently, is going to work the same way against this guy as any other yokai. Because it looks like he is at least half yokai, so we should technically be able to purify him. Alright, I think I'm just going to lure this guy down the staircase this time. And just run straight past him. If I can. That is the plan so that we don't use any of our heals. Skunks roam here. I have never seen a skunk in person before. And I'm kind of glad for that too, I think. Okay. No! Dead? No. Not yet. Okay. The shield thing I'm not a big fan of. I much prefer it when I can actually properly attack my enemies. Alright, yeah, and he does hit pretty hard too. Love the music in this fight, it's pretty good, yeah. More like smell you later. Do you mean because of the incense? I would very much like to see the end of this guy too. Oh, this is a tough boss? Okay. Alright, let's see how we go here then. Alright, blocking is a must. Health is a must. Running past that guy is a must. And getting Doggo back, also a must. Skunks are considered the dominant animal? Really? I wonder if I can go to high stance again, because whilst the actual speed of our attacks is slower. Okay, that didn't work either. The speed of our attacks is slower. We do end up doing... Oh, I didn't purify. I should have done that. We do end up doing some pretty decent key damage. Strategy before attacking here, Ali. Once you figure him out, he's much easier. That's the same with any boss, though. I just have to sort of concentrate and not rush into it. But rushing into it is still learning too, though. His wing shield is a pest. Yeah, I think that's going to be the hardest part, is getting past that. Why don't we have a wing shield? We have wings. I like to use them as a shield all the time, too. What's the bet that this guy's like the other guy who got his, like... because he's only got one wing here. Yeah, what's the bet he's like the other guy who got, like, his other arm in the Dark Realm? This guy's probably gonna get another wing in the Dark Realm. Knowing this game. Are you gonna give me a chance to purify it all? Or are you just not really gonna let me do that? Just bad. Good. Bad. Good. Bad. Heal. 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 Oh yeah, there's his wing. There's his wing 100%. I need you to leave this realm, please. I would very much appreciate that. I would be incredibly appreciative if you would like to leave now. No! Freed from the mortal coil. Reactive on this fight. His wing shield is a pass, but looks cool. Do you have the skill that recovers more ki if you shift stance to your key pulse? I think so, yeah. Animal nose is usually more powerful than human noses. Trying to get a dog soon. Probably a husky, dude, that's really cute. A husky was on the shortlist of dogs that I really wanted to adopt, but we ended up adopting a border collie, because huskies have a very, very ingrained predatory instinct, and we had 2 cats, and we didn't want to drive the cats too loopy with a husky around, so border collie. And funnily enough, he never actually herded them. So he was very good, and he's still very good. He doesn't hurt anyone. Maybe you ask nicely, he'll stop being bad. Okay. Maybe I can just ask really, really nicely. Let's have a look at our shifting skills here, too. With the water element, with the poison element. Got him! Dude, thank you so much for gifting us up to a Keto, man. Keto, if you're here, my friend, please enjoy the emotes, too, dude. Got him. Thank you so, so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Reduces the depletion of the yokai shift gauge when in yokai form. When guarding. Hang on. That's not what we need. When taking damage in yokai form. Could be pretty good. Increases damage dealt by active skills by 20%. In exchange, you'll take damage when you use them. What is this one? Increase the amount of Amrita earned when defeating an enemy with certain active skills by 100%. Increases luck by 8. Reduces penalty to key recovery speed. Oh, that's pretty good. I choose that one. And maybe just being hit. Done. Alright, let's have a look at our Adachi too, because we've got 3 points there that we can spend. My old neighbors did dog sledding. Had about 8 huskies. That's really cute. I would love to be part of, like, dog sledding. Or, like, I would love to have, a dog sled tour, because I know you can do those in certain areas. I think that'd be really fun. Yeah, dog sledding looks really, really cool. When guarding Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Close enough. See, that's the move that you guys want me to get. We need to clear a question mark mission in order to actually unlock that. So, that is still on the books for us to get. Damage of thrust attacks increased by 2%. Adachi against humans by 3%. Does he still count as a human, though? He's, like, kind of a human. Final blow damage by 3% when you have an Adachi equipped as your main weapon. Sure. Why not? Aww, we can't get that yet. All of the ones that I really want to get are, like, once you complete this mission. You're welcome. Got him. Thank you, dude. I raised an Akita and a husky, what, husky? Wood. Wolf? Wait, you raised a husky and an Akita? Have you had that skill, stay in low stance and move to high stance in your opening? Okay. I will try to. Although, I'm no good in low stance. Increases melee damage against enemies with full health by 5%. With full health. Okay, that guy hopefully won't have full health forever. When you have an Adachi equipped. Quick attack by performing a backflip while delivering a final sword slash. Adachi to the earth. I think we might save the 2 skills that we have at the moment. Or maybe I'll just get that. It's only by 3%, but, you know, on the off chance he might still count as a human, it might help us. We have a lot of Nioh magic, though. So we can get more of this. I wonder what his weak point is. So not weak point, but his, what he's vulnerable to. Any greyhounds? Watch Balto or All Dogs Go to Heaven? Grew up on that? Yep, I love Balto. That is one of my favorite animated films. And when I was in New York last, I went to visit Balto. So the monument that is in Central Park. I found it! Finally, on my second trip to New York, I found it. Took a bunch of pictures of it. Sat in front of it for a while. Then, forgot what I did after that. I think I went to a candy store after that. But yeah, I went to specifically find Balto because I had to. Barrier is a great talisman to get, is it? Divination, Pure Mind, Resistance Decree. Resistance Talisman, Steel Decree. Steel Talisman, Resistance, Barrier, okay. We get up our Purification. Jutsu cost, so we get 1 to 4 to 1 to 5 that we can prepare. Decree, Sloth Talisman, Protection, we can't get those yet. We need to do the Adept course of that too. When you use magical items, increase the amount of anima gain for a limited period of time. Fire Stomp, Fire Shot, Fire Resistance. Oh man, none of this is helping us. Devigorate. Fire Talisman as well. Weakness Talisman. Ooh. The magical items reduce the defense of your enemy. Ooh, although I can't get that yet. That's pretty cool though. Magical items make it easier to find rare items. Don't really need that at the moment. Water, Water Stop, Life Leech. Ooh, hello. It's kind of handy too, actually. I like that because I can get life back. Oasis, Geyser Shot. I can't get anything there. Lightning Stop, Lightning Gust, Cutting Blades, Thunderstorm, and Lightning Shikigami. No, this is really going to help us. Extends the range of purification. I am just going to have... none of these yet. That'll do. I'll see if I can make it work without them yet. The dragon. Oh, hang on. I didn't buy more elixirs with the Divine Rise. Barrier makes key regen super fast. That would be really handy, actually. Alright, we'll try it a couple more times, and then I didn't need that one, actually. We'll see if I do need to get it, because I have enough points to. I don't have enough upgrade points by a lot, actually. The dragon? Just saw the Bruce Lee memorial in Chinatown a couple weeks ago. Ooh, cool. I didn't realize there was a memorial up. That's awesome. Alright, let's pop through here then. And I'll see if I can sneak past... that almost got us. Sneak past this guy again. Alright, back up the top. I think we do also have some other armor that we can potentially use too. Okay, that's like the second time he hasn't caught us in that, so that's good. Okay, I'd very much like to have some stamina, please. Or some anima to use, because I have 0 there. Alright, we're not doing terribly, but we're not doing great either. I'm very slowly watching what he's doing. So when he goes for one of those dive moves, I can just block. As long as I've got the stamina there, the block is okay, and it's totally doable. I should be attacking him with this too. Okay, so he's gonna pull us into the Dark Realm in just a sec. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I didn't quite get him there. I can't even see. I couldn't see it all. Alright, that went better though. Great inspiration. Try to get... Wait, Soul Calibur? The game? I'm terrible at Soul Calibur. I think you're doing really well. The best moves to Punisher is jump attack. Yeah, it looks like it. So I think with that, I think honestly if I attack like once or twice and then sort of back off and wait for him to open himself up again and for our stamina to regen, and in the meantime we can potentially block attacks, I think that's probably gonna be how we do this fight. But we will see. This doggo's gonna come back to us in here too. So, he caught us on the dodge there. Okay, I wasn't prepared for that. That I hadn't seen before, so that I wasn't prepared for. Oh, you're trying to get Soul Calibur, gotcha. Samurai Showdown 2, is that difficult to get? His thrust attack that you... Okay, his thrust attack is the one that you burst counter, yeah, I've seen that. And then he's also got that dive attack too. Alright, give me a minute guys, I'm gonna hop up and stretch my legs again, because it has been... 5 hours? It's been like, I think... about an hour and 45 minutes since our last stretch. I think our last stretch was... about 3:15. Well, 15 minutes past. 3 hours. 3 hours and 15 minutes. I forget the time it was, but give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna hop up and stretch my legs again. Soul Calibur has great character creator. The new one apparently does. Yeah, I've seen like people create Sonic. I mean, it's a nightmare version of Sonic, but I've got it somewhere on my phone because I sent it to Jai because it was nightmare fuel. Good job. See, I remembered. I remembered. Buzz, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Welcome. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. I will leave you to the soothing sounds of Kadama. Feel free to riot in the meantime. You made a link! As in like a Zelda link? That link? In Soul Calibur, nice, yeah. And I'm gonna say Kroot? Kroot, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Welcome. Nightmare Sonic is my kind of guy. Okay, on my stretch break, I'll see if I can, like, sift through my photos and find it, because it's hidden somewhere deep within there. But give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna hop up, stretch my legs. 3 stretch stream, we're doing well. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, so now I have to find that creepy Sonic for you guys too. I think this was like about a year ago, or probably even longer that I found it. How long ago did Soul Calibur come out? Because I feel like it was probably towards like the release date of that. I have to hope that I just see it because it's like 3 different pictures. I have no memory for when this actually was. So I can't check by the date. I just have to hope that it sort of just shows up and rears its nightmarish head at me. So far, I have... Oh, there we go. Hang on. No. Okay, that was a Sonic. I think it's roughly around this point in my phone, though. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, guys. You're back. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, trying to find Nightmare Sonic now, which is proving to be slightly more difficult than I imagined. Oh, no. Right colors. Not the right pictures there. I really need to clear off what's on this phone. There it is! Okay, it was November 5 of 2018. It's actually really impressive, but also incredibly terrifying. It shouldn't key it out either. That is Nightmare Sonic. With a giant ring. There's, I think, an even better picture. Oh, that one's... Well, here we go. Here's Casual Sonic. There is Casual Street Fighter Sonic. It is terrifying. I love it. I saved these specifically for Jai because I was pretty sure that he would appreciate them, and I'm pretty sure he did. There you get a full extent of his flexibility. I knew I'd like him. He's beautiful. Cast image. Someone would have spent like a solid couple hours probably like making this guy. And you can even see his cute little player card. Character named Sonic. Look, 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 look. How perfect is he? That is art. That right there is art. Why isn't his ring gold? Oh, it is. It's just keying it out, that's all. So it's too close to like what my green screen is. Like it's still seeing that as sort of like a yellowy green. It's yellow, like it's gold. But just the camera's picking up it up as a slightly different color, so it's keying it out. But yes, it is gold. I am thinking about this, the beauty of that Sonic. It's something that I contemplate daily, yes. Shelley, this is TOS. He's just too perfect, yes. How do I ban Strimmer? Why would you ban poor Sonic? Sonic was beautiful. It was a very manly Sonic. He's very beautiful. I know, like, look, I know they did a lot of work to sort of redesign Sonic for the Sonic movie, but I think that model there was going to be the winner. I'm pretty sure they should have spent their time just trying their best to put that Sonic into the Sonic movie. That's how you make a box office hit. How dare you show the Sonic? He's beautiful though. I love him. In all seriousness though, I really do like the finished model that they used on the Sonic movie. Yeah, it's pretty good. Chai is committing treason. You cannot ban the broadcaster. Maybe you just need to you need to will that to happen. Actually, probably don't, because then my internet will probably cut out and, well, then the boss won't be defeated and I will be sad. After all this time of trying to get to the boss, we won't defeat him and then the sadness will set in. New phone wallpaper, I think. I think yeah, it's really deserving of that, isn't it? Okay, it seems like he's harder to dodge and avoid in that overhead when I'm actually... Oh no, I was left on there. I can't really punish it though. That's the only problem. He never really allows me to punish it so much. Because I can hit him twice, but that is hardly a punish. I really just want to try purifying our weapon against this guy, but he's not going to let us... Not going to give us the opportunity, I don't think. Unless he does here. Oh, you did! That was nice. You didn't allow me to hit you, though? Thank you. Oh, I didn't get that, though. We're lucky that we avoided that, too. Oh. Okay, so the purification doesn't seem to do too much to this guy, so he might still count as a human. Hello Twitch, I'd like to report a crime. A crime against Sonic, but he's beautiful. How can you think he's not? He is the perfect hedgehog man. If I have ever seen one, he is the perfect hedgehog man. I looked away for 10 seconds. How do we punish? Technically from his like jump attack, there is like an opportunity there to punish, but I haven't quite been able to figure out how to do that yet. I can hit him like twice, but that's hardly a punish. I actually don't need to offer up anything more. Just buy a couple of elixirs, then we're good. Every time we do go through one of these fights though, it will use a bunch of our Divine Rice, so I can't heal too much. I have to try and avoid healing if I can. His mother was Tengu, you think? Because I think like he's, he appears to be like half yokai, but I don't know whether that's just some sort of like yokai corruption or whether like he's actually half yokai like us. Because he seems to be quite mean, and we are not mean. We are nice yokai. Alright, so purification, that's not going to help us. What about fire, I wonder? Fire actually does a little bit against him. So maybe fire is the way to go? I don't like that move. Oh, I can't get that though. So I pretty much just gotta react to that as soon as I see it. Alright. Because that thrust attack, unlike the attacks from the previous boss, that thrust attack like gets us straight away. I was only joking, but maybe his mother was a Tengu. His father was a Tengu. We can't rule it out because we don't know his history. It's possible. Don't know our history yet either, actually. Should be really interested in finding out. Don't tell me though. I'll figure it out over the course of the game. Smoke bombs. I have shrapnel bombs. Could use one of those. I don't know how effective it's going to be against him, but I could try that. Have no anima either. Try to heal too. Who does that? So that shockwave still gets us. So I've got to kind of like dodge through the shockwave. Okay, that was good. That wasn't. Didn't mean to keep attacking, but that's fine. We're still alive, so we're okay still. You know what? I'm gonna do this. You have not been nice to us. Get out of here. He is gonna, yep, go straight to Yokai Realm there. Oh, I wanted to punish that so badly. Oh, that was the worst time to switch back. That was the worst time to switch back. Ah, man, okay. So what happened there, if you guys didn't see, we're in our yokai form, which gives us like temporary invulnerability. And he was about to do a burst counterable attack. However, because I was in my yokai form, I was like, oh no, we're fine, we don't need to burst counter this. And I slightly mistimed it anyway. And we switched back just as he was doing one of the, well, the charge move he did. And that's why that went south so quickly. I got too comfortable. That was uncalled for. Have you heard of My Next Life as a Villainess? All routes lead to doom? I haven't, no. Is it on a streaming service? Because I'll check it out if it is. I've been watching a couple of the new season anime, but nothing has really grabbed me so far. Oh man, he's got us. Oh no, we're fine. Dodge through there. Okay, we need to wait for our stamina to get better. Cool. Oh no! Well, it wasn't the worst thing that could have happened, but it still was not ideal. So we can't get too far away from him, because if we do, we get that shockwave he does. So we can punish him there as soon as his stamina's gone. Yeah. I realized after that burst counter that, yeah, he'd gotten us too. We got him with the burst counter, but then he got us too. You could have parried him when he went red. Oh no, I know. I tried to. The burst counter, there was an attempt. I was just mistimed, that's all. How are you liking the game? Castaway, it's really good, dude. It's a lot of fun. We're up to mission 9 so far, and I think there are 20 odd missions. Yeah, it's so fun, dude. It's really, really good. Have you played it? Second time I've got caught in that. Not an anime fan really, but I've been watching Vinland Saga. It's hooked me. Oh, I haven't seen that. I don't know Vinland Saga. Castaway, thank you so much for the host too, dude. No, I think I'll heal, thanks. Okay, so he does 2. I was gonna try and look out for his attacks that time. Time to respect sleep. Good night, Ellie. Remember the remake before the original definitely lies, but friends don't lie. I don't think it does. It's probably the way I'm gonna play it. Just putting it out there. I will probably be playing the remake first, but have a lovely night, Jerry. I'll see you soon, dude. Take it easy, and have a nice day tomorrow. Distracted by us? You guys never distract me. What are you talking about? I can't use you guys as my scapegoat. Not always, only sometimes. 'Cause it's only sometimes the case. It's Anime Vikings? That sounds really cool. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I'll have to keep a lookout for it. Castaway, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Welcome. Have you played Yakuza? Some of it. Some of Yakuza 0? And I have all but the Yakuza collection, which just came out on PS4. So I have a lot of catching up to do. But I've got 0, Kiwami 1 and 2. The collection has 3, 4, 5, and I've got 6, plus also Dead Souls. Yeah, Dead Souls I think is the other one on PS3. I do have that too. Just I haven't had a proper chance to play them yet. So I like Yakuza 0. That was a lot of fun, and I figured that was going to be a good place to start. But I just haven't had a chance to really invest into them yet. Not properly at least. No, it was too early. Maybe if I touch to the right actually, because he seems to sort of favor his left-hand side. I guess that it makes sense too, because his wings sort of like blocks a little bit on the right too, so maybe he has less of a reach there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, it still kind of works. Moving away. Moving away. Moving away. Moving away. I wanted to try and block that, didn't quite work. I need to? Yeah, same as me, yeah. I finished 0. Oh, 0 and 1, nice. Yeah, 0 was a lot of fun. I love the fact that it's like, the main story and the side missions is 2 like completely different things altogether. So you can be like, you know, doing this super serious like, underworld mission in like one instance, and then the next moment you're like having a dance off with a bunch of people. That to me, I love it. Like I love the fact that it's like 2 completely different ends of the scale. It's so ridiculous. Jerry! I'll play both of them, but I think the remake's gonna happen first. I don't wanna hurt your feelings. What, I think I'm gonna still play the remake first. Jerry, dude, thank you so much for the tip, man. Have a lovely, lovely night. I will probably play a little bit more of the original before I play the remake, so it's not... Well, at least I didn't use an elixir that time. Yeah, I'll probably play a little bit more of the original first, but then I think the remake is gonna get finished before the original. I trust you, but this remake has also been sitting here staring at me for days, weeks even, and it is guilting me. It is guilting me. I'm blaming the case. Wait, what? Oh. Almost made it. Can I actually get through? Oh great, I have to go through here. Alright, back we go. Second time lucky. Oh, you don't like streaming on PS4, like directly from? Because I've never done that. I don't know what it's like sort of to stream directly from a console, but yeah, I have also always streamed from PC. Should I get a laptop, guys? It depends. Like, if you get the use out of it, laptops can be super handy. If you're thinking about streaming, desktops are ideal, but I did stream from a laptop for, oh gosh, like, probably about a year and a half. Laptops are very, very temperamental, especially if you don't have a nice cool or a nice warm house. More so, nice cool house in summer. My laptop used to really struggle in summer, unfortunately, because it would start to get too hot and then it would overheat and it would drop frames. But yeah, desktop for streaming is ideal. Laptop is still very much doable though. Probably shouldn't have rushed that. Alright, so we've gotten the dodge to the right. That's the way to do this. Okay, another heal. He always does that when I heal, he punishes the heal. Okay, so his health is down now, or his key is down, so he's going to, yeah, change realms here. So I'm going to try and punish that as much as possible here too. If I just spin around to the right, I say maybe I can keep him occupied for a little bit longer. Not quite. Didn't quite get that either. And that's gonna, yeah, go straight to us. Didn't quite get him there either. Oh, he regened his key. I forgot about ours in this round too. Our regen is horrific here. Music is very good here though. Music is fantastic. Very much like for you to allow me to stay alive here. I just needed to block there, but I'm starting to get the hang of this a little bit more. Don't have a big space. I was looking for a MacBook Pro in 2017. Oh, nice. I'm streaming from a console. We did about 4 hours. I stream on laptop and it's fine, I guess. Laptop for a console is fine, yeah. That's the way that I started out streaming, which was about 2.5 years ago. So I didn't have much space to work with at all. So I was streaming off the top of a set of drawers. I didn't have a desk. And so I had like my laptop jutting off the front of the set of drawers, a console, a monitor, and that's about it. Like a light. That was the beginning. And it was very much doable. Yeah, so if you've only got like a small space to work with, yeah, laptops are doable. Oh, that's bad too. Got past that. Alright, so dodge to the right. That's still not great. So the shockwave can still injure us. So he doesn't have to hit us. The shockwave might though. Oh, I didn't replenish. Yeah, he's got us this time. I did not replenish our elixirs, which is a problem in itself. I wonder if like he has a different separate elemental weakness too. Off to get pizza dinner. Good luck, Allie. Thank you, Mike. Enjoy the pizza. Glad you're getting pizza rather than baked beans was the other choice, I think. I'm glad you're getting pizza. How old am I? You know, at a certain age. Clearly 90 because it's in my handle. I am 29. Yeah, so it's a pretty fun age, I guess. It's a good age. But no, chat will tell you that I'm definitely 90 because that is the canon. An age, yes, I am an age. He seems to be using water. Could be weak to lightning. Yeah, I was thinking that. The purification didn't really work for us. So I could try lightning. But I thought that Dark Souls 2 was respectful. Oh, that's so sad. Now I'm getting guilted by Final Fantasy Remake and Jerry. This is double guilting now. Jerry, dude, thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you, thank you. Have a lovely night, man. Wait, pizza is an option. Pizza is always an option. Pizza is delish. Although it's not really an option for me, unfortunately. At least not today. Maybe I'll make myself a pizza in, like, the next couple weeks. Maybe that's a good idea. Making a pizza. Who am I? Pixel. Nice to see you. What's going on, guys? Go follow Pixel in chat. She's lovely. I love her face. And I miss her so much. My gosh, I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Remake was actually really good. I'm excited to play it. Look, this is like the millionth time that I've shown it on stream, but look at it. It's all sealed in its plastic prison. So I have to free it. Jerry, thank you for gifting us up to Pix as well, dude. Pixel, enjoy the emotes too. Under 30 is young. I think any age is young. I am of the opinion that any age is young. Alright, lightning talismans? Yeah, sure. Let's try that out. Extends range of purification. That's not going to help us. Gust talismans. Lightning shot talismans. I can throw lightning to him. Lightning stop talismans. Increase your resistance to lightning. That doesn't really help us. You know what? I'm gonna increase that. Done. Now you have to equip them too, over here as well. Which is Allie's actual age. 29 isn't as old as 90, yeah. Exactly. 90 is my actual age. Alright, let's... Oh, I have to unready you. Yes. And I have to ready you. 4 of you. Oh. Apparently 3 of you. That's all I get, maybe even 2. Lockdown is going to be lifted. Not necessarily in Australia at least. I think we're getting sort of notification about that within the next week. But honestly, I am happy for this lockdown, or this like quarantine, to stay for as long as it needs to. Because there's no point in us opening everything up only to have a resurgence of cases. So if they want me to stay home for longer, I will very happily do it. Oh, who am I sorting for being a meanie? Oh, no one's being mean. Everyone's being cool. Swords just cool for being swords there. Oh, I didn't put it in my inventory. There's my problem. Well, so much for the lightning. Alright, this attempt is going to be just to try and learn his pattern a little bit more. If I can. And the timing for that, which I have to get immediately too. I'm being mean, Pig. Sorry, sword me. I couldn't sword you. We couldn't sword you. No, Chai, not you. You look good for a 90, thank you. The 90 doesn't represent the year she's born, guys. It represents her height in centimeters. That's probably more accurate, yes. 90 is my height in centimeters. Sometimes it feels like my height in centimeters. What do I need to do? Items. We need to get our shortcut items. I would like... Ooh, a shinobi box. Doesn't really help us. We need to get those lightning talismans. There we go. I don't want to use one now. I wanted to set as a shortcut. That one, please. Thank you. Alright, there we go. I'm just going to rest here again. How tall am I? Clearly 6 foot. I am very tall. Also 90 centimeters supposedly, so somewhere in between 90 centimeters and 6 foot. That is my official height. She is so tall, guys. Yeah, I'm super tall. You guys have no idea. I'm just really, really tall. Chai Pigs, back me up on this, please. Really tall. Oh, I'm so glad we avoided that too. Alright, let's try this lightning. Do you like lightning? Considering you use water. He doesn't really seem to worry about lightning at all. Okay, I think all of the elemental attacks kind of do the same amount of damage to this guy. We drowned? Those geysers can drown us too? That's ridiculous. Oh yeah, she's tall? Did I write 90 centimeters? I'm at 90 inches. How tall is 90 inches? That's quite a few more centimeters than just 90. So 7'6". Okay, sure, yeah, that's me. That's why I have to green screen myself out because otherwise my head would be against the ceiling. I don't know how that works, but that's exactly how it would work. That's why the green screen's here, guys. I know, Borders. I know, of all the ways that this guy could have gotten us. Wind had his water ability, which is one of the easiest things for us to dodge against him. Okay, so if we punish him there, we can stop the water ability from actually manifesting, which is good. Kind of worked. Okay, so we did waste a little bit of ki there, but we can effectively block his attacks. I knew that wasn't gonna work out for us. Okay, he's gonna transform into, yeah, okay, the homing lightning parts. That's the tough part. I think he's like half lightning and half water. Do you consider, what is WNBA? I don't know what that is. Is that like another talisman? They were like, yeah, homing missiles, yeah, exactly. We do not do well against the homing missiles. I can give us just like a straight up like defense talisman so that our defense is higher. Maybe the way to do this isn't so much trying to increase the damage we do to him, but trying to increase our own defense. I didn't get caught in the banister. Oh, the basketball league. Oh yes, because I am tall enough. This is very true. Not very good at basketball, however. Not really good at too many sports. I was only ever really good at squash. I could play squash. That's my sport, squash. Sounds like a vegetable. Yeah, see, fire does about the same as anything else do. Jared, give me a sec. Oh, I got us down with that. This death blow to respect undoes respect gained from Dark Souls 2, but that was a lot. That was a lot right there. Like a flawless victory in Mortal Kombat. Can't this be like a Mortal Kombat friendship instead? I'd prefer that. Nah, friendship was the only nice one, wasn't it? What was the other one where you just like... It wasn't a brutality. There's another one that kind of just... You left them and it was something else. Oh no, if you leave them it's... Yeah, you just finished the fight, never mind. So it must have been a friendship. I think that's the only sort of like pacifist response, isn't it? I should go and try and sleep away some of the hurt feelings although seeing pics and gifting her a sub makes my day better. Good night officially. Jerry, have a lovely night. Dude, I'll catch you soon, man. Take it easy and have a good day tomorrow. Wait, he's your father now after that loss. Why is he now my father? Because it's May the 4th and... Our name isn't exactly Luke, but I mean it could be. We don't know our official name. We just kind of started being called Hidi and then Hideyoshi. So maybe our name is Luke and he is our father. It's possible. Was Babe Al- Oh no, Babe Aldi, you turned him into a baby though, right? That's still not really a great ending for the person you're fighting. You turn him back into a baby again. I'm not sure if they'd appreciate that. Hey Ali, how it goes? Slade, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. It's going pretty well. Just get my butt handed to me by a guy that's half a Tengu. Half Tengu man. At least it's not Rant Man again though. We faced a lot of Rat Men today. Just imagine like a really, really angry version of Splinter from the Ninja Turtles. That's pretty much who we were facing. He was skilled in martial arts, and he was a bit of a nightmare. And he was a giant rat. Quite literally. Oh, I need to get him with this because it's going to destroy his ki. Thank you. And now we run away. And do this. So survive it? We did. Only just though. Is he gonna... Oh, he got us again. He stabbed us with his feet. Because he's got like giant bird claws, like talons on his feet. Man, bear, bird. It wasn't man, bear, bird. It's not exactly a bear. He's a bird person. Rat troubles. Yeah, we did have a couple of those today. Alright, so we have figured out that lightning really does nothing against this guy. I think I'm going to see if I can ready up some other talismans. Maybe steel talisman? Oh, hang on. Unready. Yep, steel talisman. As many as you'll let me ready. Thank you very much. And we need to buy another elixir from the Kadama too. They live longer as a baby. True, but then I feel like... Okay, it kind of depends on how the whole babality thing works, because if it works by, like, just taking their current knowledge and putting them into the like, body of a baby to live out their life again, that's potentially a good thing, because then they would just be, you know, an adult in a baby's body, and they'd be really smart, and that would give them advantages in life. And then once they actually reach their proper age again, then they would be smarter and more talented for being a baby again and living a second life, essentially, right? But if it puts them into the body of a baby, and then it takes away, like, everything it is for them to be them, and they're just a baby again, that'd be bad. So it depends on how this works. I've never really gone this far in depth with, like, Mortal Kombat finishes before either. Thankfully this is not like Sekiro, where being reset constant deaths can be a problem. I think that was really a problem in Sekiro, was it? I just don't remember it being a huge problem. Oh gosh, that like line of thought is going to be bothering me for so long now. I don't know how babalities actually work. So no mind wipe. Okay, if they're not like mind wiped, then maybe it's going to be a good thing eventually. Just it's going to suck for a little bit because you're in the body of a baby. But otherwise, it means that, you know, you have a chance to learn even more. So they would be an even more dangerous fighter once they were, you know, fully grown again. Like 20 years down the track. Maybe you could have one of these. Oh, it's too, yeah, too slow. Oh man, yeah, you got us with that. Or just be smart and become a fit lawyer. So they keep up their fitness, but they decide to go down a different career path rather than actually taking part in the tournament this time. I should have actually equipped that talisman, I forgot to again. Instead of taking part in the tournament, although they kind of need to take part in the tournament because otherwise they won't be alive, right? Because the whole idea is, isn't the Mortal Kombat tournament to sort of save the world? Isn't that sort of how it starts? I forget it exactly, but I'm pretty sure it's to find a fighter to protect the world, right? Something like that. Yeah, it's been a while. Beating the snooze out of everyone. You mean this guy? Because yeah, he's doing a pretty good job of it. Please, beating the snooze out of me, because I can't relax for a second. Okay, first elixir used. Oh, got him in the face that time. Okay, he got me back. See, I can never get comfortable with this guy. Okay, so he does 3 thrust attacks. And then he gets us with a plunge attack. Okay, so the thrusts come in a set of 3. Next to the extent of it. Let's see, but remember in Sekiro they had a rot, which wasn't a good thing. Oh yeah, the dragon rot. I kind of just ignored that. So in Sekiro, it's been a while since I played it, so I can't remember exactly, but my memory of it, if it is correct, yeah, in Sekiro there was a mechanic where every single time you died and resurrected, or sorry, not died and resurrected, but you actually properly died after a resurrect, you would end up inflicting the world with dragon rot, which was this illness which spread everywhere. So side characters that you had met would start to get sick, and very, very sick. I think it would stop people from giving you certain side quests if they reached a certain point, although it was a long time ago, so I can't say for certain. But yeah, that was dragon rot. It wasn't so much of a big deal after a while though, because certain characters got unwell, and you kind of got over it. So it wasn't so much of like a big problem for like the player character. Oh, I didn't even use my steel protection, did I? No. Yeah, it wasn't so much of an issue for the player character. And you could actually heal them. You could get, I forget what it was. You could remove Dragon Rot. So it wasn't a permanent thing, because you had ways of fixing it, but, yeah, it was sort of a stressful mechanic to start off with until I realized that it wasn't so bad. I think more games need babalities where, like, the characters just turn into babies. Could work. We'll see. It could work. Has to do with where the main realm is. Wait, in Mortal Kombat? I'll have to like check it up again, or check off on it again, because I forget the story, but I thought it was something to do with saving the world. I'm probably very, very wrong there. Well, we have our talisman. Let's see how long it lasts for, so I'm gonna try and watch that. Apparently it doesn't last for too long a time. It's like a quarter on now. So when we get to like the end part of the fight, that's when we really, really need to be using it. And dodging to the side here. Although that still gets us. I need to like dodge directly away from where he is when he's in the air. Caught him there, which is awesome. Okay. He's gonna go straight into doing that. I mean, I just survived that. Like, just. I did kind of punish that there a little bit. I think we'll go yokai form while he's in the corner here, and hopefully he doesn't move away from us, which he did. That's still fine. Well, we used a lot of our well, ability by doing that. We used our yokai ability, but he is down to like half health now, which is pretty good. Again, though, why would you do that to us, man? I was just doing well. You're supposed to be being kind to me here. Again with that. Oh, okay, I can punish him here, but I have no stamina to do it. Damn it. Oh, worst timing too. Two heals. Our defense is still back up, so that's good. Oh, I was hoping he was gonna do that. The one that I could counter. No such luck. I don't really know this point in the fight all that well though. So he will get us this time, 100%. At least, yeah, almost certainly. Yeah. But we got further that time, which is good. Heal him and there we go, yeah. That wasn't too bad. I'm learning. Very slowly, but I am learning. Dope, thank you so much for the folio too, dude. Welcome. Kind? I was just asking if you want to be kind to us. Isn't there like 7 realms or something in Mortal Kombat? I forget, it's been a while. It's been a long time. Almost got him. Yeah, we got him down to like a quarter health or something, which is pretty good for us. And as far as our elixirs go, we still have 220 Divine Rise, so we're not spending all that much. I could potentially slow him down some with the Sloth token, which I think we do have some of. I'm worried that it's gonna like mess up my timing again though, because when we tried to do that against Tatari Moke, all it ended up doing was messing up the timing I'd learned. And so like the dodges that I had pretty much perfected, I just couldn't do anymore. I could not even attempt them. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of blocking in this, I think, ultimately. Just like 4 attacks straight, yeah. Ah, I saw that coming. Now it's good getting that? Yeah, slowly learning it. Almost got him. Everybody knows that the bird is the word. Wait, the bird is the word, yes. Or bird is the word. Halos, how's it going? Earthrealm, Outworld, Netherrealm, Edenia. That's all I know off the top of my head. I feel like I should know more. Got him! Dude, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, dude! Thank you so much! Bortus, Bad Kid, D Martin, Sensei, Lars, enjoy the subs, guys! Got him, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Alright, back up we go. Cool. This guy's probably gonna get us. Oh! Okay, we just avoided it. Got him, dude. Thank you so much, man. Hey, that didn't even get us. Maybe the trick is to just stay where I stand when I start this fight. Alright, steel protection. Let's just try this again, because that's gonna regen every time. That was not great. At least he didn't get us with that attack there, which is good. Got us with that there. I'm too far away. Are sentient weapons like ready to be used too? Because this will... Oh, it doesn't really damage his key, does it? He's gonna get us here, almost certainly. A third one? No, nothing. Okay, never mind. Gonna get away from the water, because the water got us last time. I think if anything, maybe fire is the best thing to use against this guy in terms of elements, but even then, I feel it must do much. Maybe just increase the chance of us actually giving him a status effect. Got him! Dude, thank you so much for giving another sub to Dope, dude. Dope, enjoy the emotes, man. And the new sub badge too. Got him, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if I can actually get a handle on this guy this time. Gotta make sure I like trigger those at the right time too, because when I don't, it goes very poorly very quickly. Yeah, that was never gonna work for us. And a Bumble. Thank you so much for that follow too, dude. Welcome. Jade was Katana Steward. 10 was the newest one I played. In 11, I like Shang Tsung. I haven't played Mortal Kombat in a while. Yeah, 11 I haven't played. 10 I haven't played, although I think I might have it. I think. No, 10 I don't. Mortal Kombat X, I think I do. The one that was originally refused classification here and then released like 3 years late. I think I have that one somewhere. But I haven't played the latest ones. I think I can. I think I have access to them. But yeah, I haven't given them a go yet. Plus I am pretty terrible, pretty shocking at fighting games, so yeah, I'm not that great at them. I would suck quite a bit. 10 and 1 are the same. I think 10 is X and X is 10. I'm very confused by that. It's one on 360 PS3 that I think I might have, but I can't be certain. Because, yeah, I haven't sort of, like, investigated that collection in a little while now. If we survive this, it's going to be a miracle. As soon as I heal, yeah, he was going to do that. Dodge to the side because he's probably about to do something else. Yeah, okay, that works. I still can't, like, avoid that yet. It's like there always comes a point in the fights where, like, it starts to click for me, and that hasn't happened yet with this guy. I'm hoping it will, but that moment hasn't sort of arrived just yet. I'm gonna do, yeah, that one. Oh, he follows up with a burst counter ball. Okay. That was a miracle he didn't get us there, actually. I have to be so careful in this realm because of the stamina regen, or should I say lack thereof, because it's pretty horrific here. I'd really like for him to sort of have flying a stick to him, that'd be great. Here, have one of these. That didn't work, it almost got us killed. As the initial remake of the franchise? Yeah, X in Roman numerals means 10, yeah. So it's either X or 10. I don't know which one is the correct way to say it. But there is like a Mortal Kombat 10 as well, isn't there? Like, I think that's separate. I think he got hit there. Can't be sure. We'll have to watch a replay. The last Mortal Kombat game that I finished, I think, was a Super Nintendo one, which is the year before last, I think. Yeah, I think that was that. But yeah, I'm still pretty terrible at them. Simple as that. How long have I been a follower? You can check by going !followage. It should bring up how long ago you followed the channel. I'm pretty sure it's followage. I think. Was that Mortal Kombat 1, 2, or 3? I think 3. Yeah, I think 3. I'll have to check. I'll know it from the cover. Or at least the menu screen. Maybe not the cover, because some of the covers are very samey with just the logo. But yeah, I'll know it from the actual like gameplay itself. Okay, so his stamina is almost down here. So unless he tries to bring up Dark Realm stamina, I think we should be able to pull him into the Dark Realm. In a very unideal moment too. Yeah, I was like the tiniest hit by him. Kenny, welcome back, dude. 2 years, 2 months. 2 weeks from a year, nice. Oh wait, did it bring it up? Oh, okay, it messaged it to you. Okay, so it didn't post in chat. Gotcha. Tiny 1000 damage hit. Yeah, tiny. Basically just a scratch. But like, what I mean is like when he came towards us, that was at the very end of his attack. Like that was at the end of sort of the distance he was going to travel, right? And usually if he hits us hard, I can feel it through here. And sort of like, I can tell whether the hit's gonna, you know, attack us for a lot of damage or not. That didn't feel like it should have done as much damage as it did. It just felt like it was a tiny impact, or in actual fact it really wasn't. It was slightly more than just a tiny amount of impact. How is Nioh now? Really good. We're facing Nagamasa here, who is kind of a bird person, and he's very angry for unknown reasons. I don't know what I've done to him to make him so angry, but he's a very angry bird person. It's too... yeah. See, that hit I felt that one. The other one, not so much. I was too far away there. So when he goes to do the torrent attacks, if I'm very close to him, I can get that burst counter in. If I'm not, then he doesn't move closer to us, so it's a bit of a problem. But, it wasn't ultimately what got us there. That was my poor placement. Have you considered switching out the owl for something else? I really like the owl though, but yeah, you're right, I should probably have a look at that. Next time I inevitably get taken out by this guy, we can have a look at like the rat too, because we just got him. And Ratman could be... I mean, birds are afraid of rats, right? It's not like they prey on rats. Okay, so that was too late there. Just gonna watch our stamina here too for a second, if I can. Yeah, we can try the rat guy too, because this bird attack, as much as I love it, is pretty slow to initiate. So it's not super handy here, plus this guy also tends to block the majority of those projectiles we spawn out. So we can see if something else is hopefully going to be slightly more effective against this guy. Oh, now I can attack him again. I've had absolutely shocking stamina management here too. Just gonna put that one out there. Alright, let's have a look at our bird guy. Angry bird. Alice is his mum? I mean, it'd be really handy if it was. Time to go to his room. Hey Ali, hey chat. Red, what's going on, dude? Use the snake soul coin. We have been using that. I don't know whether it's going to do too much though. Oh, can we change? Yeah, we can change it even when Doggo's not with us. Yeah, I don't know whether it's going to do a whole lot. I do really love that soul core. Because it was really, really fun to use. But apparently it's been essentially nerfed. so it doesn't do anywhere near as much damage as it used to, which really sucks for us, but hey, it means we have to be slightly more careful, which is okay. I want the katana weapon skill he drops and the smithing text for his armor so bad. Oh, this guy? Was this one of the guys that you were trying to get the smithing text to drop? I'll try this, but I don't think it's gonna work that well. And I want to keep the infernal there too. Alright, let's try it out. At the very least, maybe if we get it, or get him on the ground with it, it will deplete his ki a little bit, so his stamina's gonna be down, he's gonna be at a disadvantage there. So we can try it out. Stop it. That one guy with his rifle. Yeah, it got destroyed. So it used to do a whole lot more than it does now, unfortunately, for us. See, I can try it right now. See? It does very little and it's very expensive for us to use. So I'm not sure if Yatsuo no Kami is going to be super handy at all. Stake him in a corner, maybe? I can try that. I'm gonna actually give the rat soul core a go and see how that treats us. Yeah, rat soul core, I think. Red-Eye doing really well, dude. That's a very cute tiger. Oh, that's adorable. Wait, all of their emotes are tigers? That's super cute. Yeah, tiger's adorable. I didn't know that. Yep, they kind of destroyed him. So he used to be like cheese-worthy, but yeah, not so much anymore, which is sad for us. But like I said, it's not so bad because it just forces us to get a little bit better, which is never a bad thing. All right, this is Ratman. Ratman looks terrifying, but we'll try him out. Whippersnapper. Also, I learnt this too. So supposedly, it's better to equip the same type of soul core as the spirit that you're being possessed by. So in the case of us, Mikami is a brute type spirit. It's better to have brute type soul cores equipped. At least that's what this video that I watched said. So I'm gonna try that out too. Haven't played Nioh 2 in a while. Ah, dope. Have you finished it? It's very good. It's very, very good. Oh, he's a giant hatchet dude, not the rat monk dude. Oh, okay. Well, we have a hatchet man. We'll try the hatchet man then. Whippersnapper is pretty good though. Okay, I don't know Whippersnapper yet, so we will find out what it's like. As long as this guy doesn't get us straight away, which he looks like he might. I would like very much to try out my new fantastic ability, please. 580 damage, jeez, for a single hit. What do we do against this guy? Like ourselves. 270 is what we do. We should probably check out our Adachi too, because I honestly haven't checked that in a little bit. So it's quite possible that our Adachi is at a point now where we do have something that's better. And I haven't checked that. Xbox body spray. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. I think they made the dojo tougher as well, did they? Because the dojo hasn't been too bad so far, although we've only done like the first like tier of training so far. So yeah, we've got a long way to go. I'll use some of my Xbox body spray next time. Rat Soulcore is literally... Oh, okay. I thought he was doing his crawly, like his fast crawly scuttly move, but I guess not. I beat it, but since Trials of Mana and Final Fantasy VII Remake came out, I forgot about it. I have to go back. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think this would be really fun to sort of repeatedly play, just using different weapons each time, because you get like a vastly different experience depending on the weapon you chose. You hate the dojo? The dojo is fun, dude. It's really good. Also, recommended 71. What are we at? 70. Still okay, I guess. What was I gonna do? It was important. That's right. Check my equipment. I'm getting there slowly. 481 is what we do with this at the moment. 327, yeah. That is the best Adachi that I've got. Oh, 430, no, that's not good. Yeah. 481 is the best I've got currently. Oh, okay, the attack's going to be decreased though because of the soul core that I changed. Because I think that upped our attack very slightly. After this I might sort of switch that back to something with a higher attack stat. If this isn't in fact the one that I need it to be. New Game Plus Dojo is definitely a step up. Oh really? So the fights there, the training fights are harder? Odachi, yeah. So from the get-go we can just sort of dodge back from there, so that's okay. If you would like to maybe not do that, I would very much appreciate it. The spear mastery fight was not good for my blood pressure. Oh really? Was it stressful? Because I haven't done any of the mastery sort of, I guess, dojo missions at all. I used a switchglaive and a katana build. What do you recommend for NG+? Oh gosh, me? I have no idea yet. This is still my first run through, so I am still very much learning everything. I am definitely not an authority on the game at all. Slowly learning. Channel your inner Onimusha. I will try to. That didn't work. Channeling did not work. We've already figured out that like the way that these boss fights go for me is I improve, then I get worse, and then I manage to finish the fight after that. But there has to be like a level of sort of me doing terribly before it gets better. Sips, dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. How's it going? How's the stream today? Welcome to our boss fight with Azai Nagamasa, who doesn't want us defeating him today. He wants the opposite. He's not a very nice bird man. I'm gonna try and do my best to attack him if he will let me. Of course you're all in the air at this point, jeez. Wasting my yokai transformation. How could he? At Persona stream? Wait, Sif was playing Persona? Oh, I'm dead. Persona 5, dude, that's awesome. I've got my copy sitting over here. Haven't started it yet. Gotta get around to that too. But I heard the stream was really good, man. Boss fight hype, yeah, this guy's kicking my butt, it's great. Shock, thank you so much for the folio too, dude, welcome. Damn, look at those pants. Some fancy pants. Is this space pants? Oh, they are space pants. Sif, thank you so much for the 20 months. 20-month hype? Dude, yeah. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Stretch break? Oh no, I stretched not so long ago. I think it was like 45 minutes ago. An hour ago, maybe. I stretched. Yeah, for me, that's pretty good. Nioh looks awesome, Hatchling. It's a lot of fun, dude. It's super strategic as well, so you gotta be really, really careful about like how you face these boss fights. As you'll probably see, if I attack too many times, or I attack at the wrong moment, this game will punish you quite severely, which is awesome because it really does force you to learn. That didn't really work too well. Alright, note to self, we'll change back that Yokai Soul Core as well. Oh, okay. Move away. To the side. Got him there, that's good. We don't usually get that. Got him on the other side of that too, which is awesome. I'd very much like to survive this if I could. Thank you. Damn it. See, I don't know his attacks in this phase well enough just yet. So he is very likely to want to end this here, more so than any other phase. Heal up. He avoided that somehow. Didn't avoid that though. Jeez. Is he gonna get us? Oh, just avoided it. Just avoided. He did get us there though, which is not ideal. Yeah, I got us there. Like Dark Souls, kind of, yeah. It's very Dark Soulsy, but the combat is much more involved, so you don't have just like a light and a heavy attack per weapon. You got 3 different stances, a heavy attack and a light attack for both of those, plus combos that kind of transition between all 3 stances, plus a yokai form, a full transition, counters, blocks, ways to replenish your stamina. It's so much more in depth, but it's awesome because of that. Farming the Ninja Veteran mission boss for his armor smithing text nearly drove you off the deep end. Boss constantly chucks coins at you if you ever try to heal, makes himself untargetable, and does all of the ninjutsu feathers and spams the scrolls that bring him back with health if you kill him. That sounds like a fun thing for me to look forward to. Should I be excited for that? I feel like the answer is a yes. Can't wait till Elden Ring. Yeah, shock me too, dude. I'm very excited for it. Still don't have a date, but I'm ready for it whenever FromSoft are ready to release it. I should probably check our armor here too, shouldn't I? This time, well, after we get taken out inevitably this time, I'll check that out too. I accidentally unfollowed. 5 months doesn't seem right. I feel like you've been here longer than 5 months, yeah. It's possible. Because I've done that before in channels. Like when the channel's been loading, I've gone to press on like the videos tab up the top. Or like, I've gone to click on like chat, and it's loaded in the follow button. And I've clicked it to go on follow. Or like on mobile, I've done that before too, I think. Just by absent-mindedly clicking. You did get us there. Okay, I'm gonna use a protection talisman too. This should hopefully damage his ki a little bit more. Oh man, our ki is horrendous here. Stamina is not looking great for us. It has definitely been better, and so has our health too. Okay, here is my chance to really attack him if I can. Oh, we don't have our Yokai form. I thought we did. Oh, it's a good thing I was blocking that. I thought we had our Yokai form there. And then he smacks. Wait, smack talks you. While laying down next to your body if you fail. Really? Who does that, man? Hatchling, thank you for the follow too, dude. Do you have Sloth? I recommend it. I do actually, I think. And if we don't, I can get it, I think. Steal? Sloth. Oh, I need to get this one too. There we go. Now I have Sloth. Yes, I have Sloth. I can also buy Sloth talismans too. Although we can try and just use these straight off the bat too. I do like our steel protection as well though. I'd be sad without that. I think honestly it just comes down to me learning this fight a lot better than I currently know it. Because that's what happened with the previous boss fight too, is that it wasn't so much that it was an impossible fight or a super tough fight, it was just that I was trying to rush it. And I feel like here is probably the same thing. I'm just trying to get in attacks where I probably shouldn't be attacking at the moment. Although that I was unlucky. Yeah, I feel like I was trying to get attacks in where I really couldn't or I shouldn't have been getting attacks in. So that was part of my issue. Yeah, that attack doesn't do much. That soul core isn't great. Alright, we'll change that back when we get taken out eventually by this guy again. Probably within the next minute or so. So it's more so just about dodging to the right here, I think. Plus, I don't think I replenished our elixirs here, did I? Oh, I didn't really get him back for that either, did I? If I go underneath him there too, I don't think he can actually target us properly. Yeah, so if I go underneath that attack, he can't really get us all that effectively at all. Okay, so we have our yokai form ready too, if he doesn't get us here. Alright, let's see if we can get him down to about half health here as well. I'm very lucky and I keep striking to the right hand side. Hopefully that's going to be the case too. No, not quite. Not quite. Heal up, please. Thank you. Okay. Dodge back. Remember the fire Anki here too? Or not Anki, the Infernal. That's gonna let us get the Steel Talisman there too. So once we're back here, got like one heal left. If we had gotten the other heals, maybe this fight would go differently. Okay, backing up for a second here too. You're bound to do a ranged attack, aren't you? Yep, I saw that coming a mile off. Okay, so as soon as like my stamina is better, what I would give for another Yokai transformation here too. It kind of goes to us, like it kind of proves to us. We did get him there. Our heals are okay too. That was not great. Stamina's not great either. Take it back. Yeah, he's almost certainly got us here because of that stamina. Okay, defense, yes please. We'll be close, but we're not going to get him here. At least I'd be very surprised if we did. Yeah, I think we will. Because I am dodging way too much here. Yeah, he's got us. First try. We're getting closer. Working on Assassin's Creed Origins now. Enjoy. Good night, Kenny. I'll catch you soon, dude. Have a good one. Whippersnapper does decent damage, but it's great for pressure and deals a lot of key damage, either from hits or from forcing them to block a bunch of hits. I guess so, but I don't feel like it did too much. Like, it was doing about 400 damage, I think, collectively for everything, so... So close, yeah, we're getting closer. Yeah, I feel like it was doing about 400 damage collectively, so it wasn't a whole lot, unfortunately. So I think we have some better options, probably, in terms of Soul Cores. I'm going to have a quick look, too, and see if there's anything that ups our attack. Because I know that that is a thing, too, which we can get. Very close, yeah, you can beat him now. I think so. I think we got this. Defense +2, which would probably help us. Item drop rate. Strong attack damage plus 1.6%. It's not much. Paralysis resistance. Defense +2. That's kind of cool. Critical Yokai shift in Dark Realm is +30%. That's kind of cool too. I don't know. It doesn't really do an attack, but it looks pretty cool. Damage versus Revenants. Would he count as a Revenant? I don't know whether he would count as a Revenant, would he? We could try that too. You got this? I think so. That was really close. Yeah, it was. Anki Soul Core's damage drops off as the game goes on, but deals great key damage while reducing their maximum key. Plus it's ranged and removes you from the fight for a second. I guess that's true. But can't we still be damaged in, like, or injured in that form? I feel like we can be. Corrupted enemy plus 17% Yokai ability damage. Is he corrupted? Maybe he's corrupted. Definitely not a Revenant, okay. If possible, try the ninjutsu feathers. What do they do exactly? Water resistance, paralysis accumulation, soul core drop rate, enemy sensor, anima charge, critical. That's kind of cool. Enemy sensor, attack +2. Doesn't do much. Autograve recovery. Okay, so that's one of the ones that gives us a chance for an autograve recovery. You can, but it dodges most attacks. Hang on, which one? Oh, right, the Anki Soul Core. Plus, this guy would probably block it anyway, because he blocks the ranged moves pretty well. We can freeze him for half a second. I'm just kind of looking at the special effects to see if there's anything here that's going to help us. Strong attack damage plus 1.6%. Break plus 3. I'd love something that increased our key damage too, because like being able 0.05% or minus 0.05% damage taken. I'd love something that like attacked their key a whole lot. Dash key consumption -1%, quick damage attack +1%. Wire is good because it makes you untargetable till you re-emerge. Oh, really? I don't know whether I'd use it properly though. Attack +2, rate to gauge charge 4 plus 4.2%. That's pretty good. We can try it. Alright, let's try that out. Wormhole. 37. I'll see if I've got another one. Soulcore drop rate, melee damage, dark realm, plus 2.1%. Oh, but that's melee. That's probably like without her sword equipped. Other realm resistance plus 1.6%, anima charge 8.2% in the dark realm. What was a good part about the other wire that we had? I should probably sort by level, shouldn't I? Or sort by type rather. Okay, newest attack. Oh, maybe attack. What has the most attack out of anything here? Wait, this guy has the highest attack? Fire damage plus 5.4%. You know what? I'm gonna try him. Because maybe if we have our Infernal, give her sword fire. If that increases fire damage, then maybe that's actually gonna make a difference, having those two paired together. And key is great for key damage, okay. I don't know if it's actually gonna give us key damage if he blocks it though. Or like, any difference in key damage rather. Also use Slot, because it slows down his movement. His movement isn't so bad so far. I'm gonna try this guy out, see what he does. Oh, that was actually okay. It doesn't do much, but it's okay. Get out of there. Alright, now is the... yeah, I was gonna say now's the part where I probably should heal. Copy striking people talking about The Last of Us, really? I mean, I'm kind of glad that the spoilers aren't out there. That's good, and I'm excited for that, but copy striking is very, yeah, it's very full on. I guess, like, people, is it people even just talking about the fact that they exist? But I'm gonna do my best to avoid those spoilers too, because I do not want the game spoiled for me at all. I'm glad to, yeah. Sword is, wait, the sword is on fire. I mean, I can set the sword on fire, yeah. Quite easily and quickly, hopefully. Oh wait, no I can't. I do not have the anima for that. Okay, I was concentrating too much on setting my sword on fire, sorry. That's what happens. I've avoided them too, yeah, that's my plan, is to just avoid them. Going fresh. I don't even know if we're going to be streaming it, because I feel like if we stream it, people are just going to be coming in like spamming the spoilers and everything, which I don't want. So we'll have to sort of play it by ear, I think. Use your magic buffs beforehand. I don't know whether they're going to carry over though. Plus I can't use them yet, I don't have the anima for it. Because yeah, they're both anima ones that I'm using. That fire-based one is kind of cool, and it seems to get through his block too. Oh, I thought I could just walk around that. I am learning very important lessons here. Should probably also prioritize health there as well. Heron, what is, okay, heron feathers. What do the heron feathers do? You can't help it because everyone loves glowing, shiny things. You're saying that the soul core, the fact that it sort of, I guess, can imbue my sword with fire, that's why I can't help it, because glowy fire sword. I love shiny things, me too, I get distracted by them very easily, as you guys realized much earlier on in the stream today. There was a lot of distraction going on, especially with the, that one item that I thought was different, which wasn't in actual fact any different. I just thought it was, and that's what mattered to me. Friend. This, I think, is the point where I get worse before I get better. When he pins you under his foot and slashes you, he looks badass, not gonna lie. I think the entire fight he looks badass though. I don't think it's just that move, I think just the fact that he has like cool glowy face, glowy horns, really cool wings, plus talons on his feet. I think the fact that he has all of those makes him look pretty badass, so yeah, there is definitely that. Oh, they're the jutsu? Figures that guy does that. Oh wait, we're still at full health, we're fine. Now we're not. Everything is back to the way it should be. Less health. Okay, heal up. I'm gonna save those steel talismans for further down the track in this fight too if I can. Because if I can do that, that would be ideal. I actually feel like the human bosses are probably so far slightly easier than some of the... Actually, you know what? No, I lie. Because the last boss we faced was pretty difficult. I was gonna say the human bosses are actually slightly more achievable and straightforward than some of the yokai bosses that we've faced so far, but no, these guys can be just as bad. I don't know whether we got him there. I feel like he probably hit us. Gonna let our... Oh! Gonna do one of these. Gonna say I was gonna let our stamina regen there. That was very uncalled for. Yeah, I'm gonna need to heal up here as well. I think we got hit by like 2 of the projectiles, and then like once he was on the ground, he skidded towards us. Ninjutsu item that spawn homing fireballs that deal good damage and key damage. There are also feathers that create water geysers that summon... Ooh, down lightning strikes, that's cool. Do they replenish each time you go to use them, or are they like single-use items? Yeah, so do they replenish every time you rest or not? I'll see if I've got them. We do have the fire talisman. Wait, oh, hang on. Ninjutsu. Fire talisman. Okay, I've got these equipped. So I've got the steel talisman as my jutsu so far. Or the on Nioh magic, sorry, so far. And I have a golnut broth, which poisons him. They replenish. Okay, on the, wait, when you rest at the shrine, okay. Hemlock broth? Paralyzing effect. I feel like poison is probably going to do better for us, so let's give that a try. Okay. I'm going to try and poison my weapon and see how that goes against this guy. It could be very poorly. Also, we have more locks to use. Samurai locks, ninja locks, Onmir locks. Thank you. Use it to increase your anima. I think I got 5 of those. Alright, where is our poison? Poison. Golnut broth. We've got one of those. Send us a shortcut. That one, please. Use the steel talisman before the boss. I want to try and save it, though. So I don't really have too much of an issue using those talismans. That's not a problem at all. I want to try and save them for when I get further into the fight, because they don't last all that long, unfortunately. And if we're getting to a point where, like, we are close to the end of the fight, I want to have them there just as sort of a backup, if I can. If I can sort of swing that. I like when he goes to do that move when we're literally right next to him. It's actually really handy. I dodged the wrong direction there. That is not what I need to do. I need to be in mid-stance, and I was not in mid-stance for that. Okay, so if I dodge underneath him, they shouldn't be able to get us quite as easily. Oh, that still got us pretty badly. Alright, I need that so that we can stay alive here. Okay, he's against the wall, which is not great for him, and he has no stamina left, which is also not a great place for him to be. Our health there was terrifying. Did you see that? That was pretty terrible. And also here too, our health is not great. We've got 2 left. 1 left now. Oh no, you're kidding me. Okay, well, we've got 0 heals left. Here, have some poison on my sword, please. It was better though. This round's been better. Until that point, it was pretty good. That was a good start, yeah. His fashion's on point. This guy? Yeah, his fashion's pretty great. Oof. Used a steel talisman before. I feel like the rocket launcher on your back needs to be used. Do you mean the fire that we have? 8-hour stream incoming? I feel like that was pretty good. We've been live for like 6.5 hours. It's still not the shortest stream I've had, but it's not the longest stream I've had either, so I feel like it's pretty good. Maybe it's my fashion holding me back. Maybe a new outfit would distract him, but I want to try and keep it under 60%. We can have a look, but are you saying that my hat is too distracting for him? Or not distracting enough? I think some of these are too heavy. There's a 92, which gets us up to 70%. We can try this. Key recovery is increased. 72%. 99%. Alright, let's see if I can... That's not what I needed. This one. I'll see if I can drop our weight down some. 65, 76. See, this is starting to get a little bit too heavy for us. 71. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that one. That was less for us. 74. Oh, 76. That's good, brawlers. Oh, 85. Getting better. Look at that. Not enough. Hang on, not enough? Funky, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Welcome. I miss swimming. After this quarantine is done, you're gonna go to a beach or at the pool to swim? Dude, I miss swimming as well. I haven't been swimming like in such a long time. It has been forever. I can't even properly remember the last time I went swimming, actually. Probably the closest I've gotten is that spa place that I went to in the United States. And that was a while ago now. Yeah, that was ages ago. Hat needs to be mesmerizing. Hang on, I'll see if we've organized this enough so that I can change around her hat. Oh wait, I did change around her hat. Never mind, I take it back. It's pretty. Was this a slightly more mesmerizing hat for you guys? It's very pointy. I feel like we could use this as a weapon now. You said you wanted it to be more distracting, right? Well, I think it's slightly more distracting now. Mesmerizing is possibly the word that I would use to describe this hat, yeah. He doesn't seem to be mesmerized by it. He does not seem to be worried in the slightest about this hat. Still got him a little bit there. Not a lot, but a little bit. Didn't quite get my proper attack in there either. Oh, that key charge was horrible. Oh, I didn't quite follow up properly there either. Oh, no luck. Cardax, thank you so much for the raid, dude. What's going on? Welcome to the nightmare of Azai Nagamasa in Nioh 2. Just trying to stay alive here for a second if I can. 42 damage, it's great. We got pretty close to beating this guy before, but he is definitely testing my skills today, which is kind of great actually. I love the fact that the bosses in this are super, super challenging. How's the stream today, dude? You're playing A Link to the Past? And that's awesome. I had to finish A Link to the Past. I have not yet done so, unfortunately. Okay, prioritize health here. Maybe me prioritizing health too much there. Alright. 4 heals. A bunch of abilities. Maybe I can use this again. Here to upset him. At least the music here is very cool. That's less cool, however. One of these, thank you. Not even at half health yet, jeez. This guy is not messing around at all. I have one of those. Gonna have to back off for a second. I'm gonna wait for my key to properly recover here. Well, now I get some free hits, kind of. Except Doggo is not quite prepared for us yet. Yeah, he's got us here almost certainly. I think that actual steel talisman saved us there. Pretty sure the only reason we're alive is because we have that there. Oh, we got lucky there too. Oh, he got us there as well when I was trying to poison my blade. I can't back off too far here because if I do, it puts us in a really bad position. I got a little bit too comfortable for a second. Alright, that's our last heal too. Yeah, he's got us almost certainly. Unless we can somehow manage to maybe poison him here, I don't think that's going to work out for us. Just got to the final boss tower in Zelda. Nice, that sounds awesome. Yeah, Link to the Past I have to get stuck into because I never got that far into it. Now she knows to cook carrots. Hang on. Stab with the hat weapon. Irby, if only, dude, if only. Ali used headbutt, it's super effective. If I could headbutt this guy, I would 100% do it. Headbutting would be very, very appreciated right now. I'm gonna shoot a different soul core too. Alright, what seems like it's gonna be really, really handy for us? Against a corrupted enemy. Yokai ability damage. I do really like that. I really like Tatari Moke's. I don't know whether he's really going to help us though. Maybe the Dark Realm. We can try that out. Spectral Swarm. I do like that ability too. Use your head, Ally, literally. I feel like I probably should be. It's a great... Oh, it's great playing it blind. Yeah, I think it would be. I do love the Zelda games. This is one that sort of has... I've never managed to finish off. Okay, so I think I've discovered that the poison doesn't really work for us. Poison, no good against this guy. So let's get rid of the poison. I think I might put these sloth talismans that we have into the same slot. Because we have some separate sloth talisman, I'm pretty sure, or maybe not. Maybe I made that up. Lightning amulet. I can imbue it with lightning. Nioh 2 Zorax is really good, dude. Have you played it? It's a lot of fun. Super brittle, but really, really fun. Alright, this guy is gonna try and get us. Yep, of course you are. Alright. Starting to get the hang of this, I think. That is less great, though. If we're really lucky this time around, too, we might have it. Oh, no, we won't get our buddy back. I was hoping that we'd have our Yokai transformation here, but no, I don't think that's the case, unfortunately. I wonder if we do manage to get his bird after this though, because that bird has not been helping us out this entire time, of course, as you would expect. Right, I said I'd try and keep that owl ability for the Yokai realm too, or the Dark realm, should I say. Kind of got him there. That's gonna, yeah, that was a bad move on my part. There. I like how he kind of like, fades across to us. I think that's really cool. He just stood there while we recovered our key. You know what? Thank you. I appreciate that very much so. Kind of worked. Yeah, I don't think that's really gonna help us out at all, is it? So he's actually much more vulnerable in this phase in terms of like how much we can attack him. There you go, that's much better. Don't know why I tried to do that then, it didn't make any sense, but here we are. Hey Ellie, what's your total equipment weight? Like 66%. I'm keeping it below 70. Zorax, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Welcome. Why is this boy still alive, Ellie? I gave you extra luck. Okay. I haven't used the luck yet. That's the difference. You're aiming to 100%. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Trying to get through all the ones I can play. Legit playing them via Wii and Switch. Nice. Started with 1, skipped 2 because reasons. Going to Zelda 1 and A Link to Past was really worth it. Yeah, nice. Have you played Zelda 2 before? Because that's another one that I played a little bit of, but I haven't quite finished it either. I haven't gotten very far in Zelda 2 at all. Yeah, I've got a lot of that series that I need to play still. She needed faith, I do. What I really need is my yokai transformation. That's how I do this. I get the yokai transformation. Run around him in circles. Sometimes I just don't have the key to run. Use Sunlight Spear. Wait, what is Sunlight Spear? I don't know whether we have that. Or is it a spear? Cause oh, our yokai. Okay, our buddy is there too. I might keep him for an attempt where like I actually don't get destroyed on the way in here. I'm just gonna, yeah, I was gonna give it to him. He won this round. I didn't need to use that that heal, like straight in the door. Ooh. Please know that luck is superior to faith. I mean, luck is very important, yes. Oh, hey, we got our buddy back. 60,000 isn't quite enough to level up though. So, let's see. Make offering, Kadama Bazaar. I'm surprised we haven't gone through all of our divine rice yet. It must be, I mean, we've got 100 left, but yeah, I'm very, very surprised that some of that has actually survived. Oh, it's okay, Dark Souls series. Wait, Sunlight Spear is what Soul of Cinder uses, right? That one. Because I think I got that at the end of our last DS3 run. Because that's one of the ones that you have to hand over the boss soul for, right? It's like Sunlight Spear, maybe that's a thing here. No, now that you mentioned Dark Souls, yeah, it's Cinders, isn't it? Or is that Lightning Spear? Could be. Oh, I should have blocked that. I should have blocked that too. Should have blocked that too. I blocked the last one at least. Alright, so at least in that move there, he stays still. Oh yeah, destroyed our stamina there. Destroyed our health. That was too far away from him. Okay, so that is 6 heals we've got left, with a concerning amount of his health still intact, unfortunately for us. Maybe I'll just try this. Maybe I'll just try poison. That was a safe time to do it, so that's fine. That was not great though. Okay, is poison any help to us? That is the question. I think like one of our hits just went directly through him there. It's a bit weird. Okay, at least we can block a whole lot of his attacks. That's really handy to know. 270 is what we do when our attack is poisoned. Back in the low stance. Did not need to be in low stance. I always accidentally switch back. It's a move, like it must be a combo or the end of a combo, because it always seems to happen. The question is, do I... You know what, I'm just gonna do this here. Now we move away. Now we heal. Whew. Now we're super careful and we use one of the talismans. Hopefully use one of the talismans. Whew. 2 heals left. Oh, bad. You're getting closer every time though, so that's good. We're going in the right direction, we're not going backwards anymore. What did I do on there? Did catch him there, which is good there. Oof, heal up. It's your last heal there too. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna drag us back. The worst place. Oh gosh. Yeah, he's got us almost certainly here. Oh. I need stamina. Oh, it was one of those that got us. That's a lot of damage. We got pretty close though. Don't mess it up. Heal afterwards, yeah. Oh, I need that yokai ability though, because that was so much that we did. That was so much. Oh, we got so close. We got so close, but I was so just completely out of key there as well. So close, I know. No memories. That wasn't a choke. That was me getting caught by one of his ranged missiles, unfortunately. And I knew as soon as he did that attack, there was no way I was going to be able to avoid that. So close, I know. You got this, Allie. I think so too. Getting better, like I said, so we're definitely on the right track here. We do need our yokai transformation back though, because that did so much damage against him. Can do it? I think so too. I think we're like about 3 hits away from getting him. If we had had stamina there, it would have been a slightly different story. The yokai ability might have helped. I think the summoning time for it is going to be too long. So I don't know whether that would have practically helped us there. I feel like it would have put us at a disadvantage. So that's why I didn't use it. But it was much safer for us to hopefully just like dodge and just wait it out. I think in terms of the yokai ability, the start of the fight is probably a smarter and safer time to do it. Oh, that's right. I got the owl ability back, didn't I? Yeah. I need to be super close to him when he goes to do that too. It's getting close to 8, I know. We've got like 15 minutes to do this. We got this. You decided a point of ninjutsu if that helps. Did we? I don't think it does help. Oh, is that for our skills? I can have a look. I don't think so though. Ninja. Was it in ninja? Shuriken? Gunpowder? Sneak attack? Tiger running? When you use the scrolls, increase your top running and dash speeds. Not really. Pressing triangle from behind an enemy that hasn't noticed you will perform a powerful attack. Pretty sure he's already noticed us. Quite a lot. Reduces ki consumed by dashing by 5%. That'd actually be handy. It's just a passive skill to have. Let's see. Medusa powder. 7 herb pills. The pills neutralize the paralyzed status ailment. Doesn't really help us either. What else? Okay, so all of these. We can get up to there actually. Toxic ground fire, paralytic ground fire, noxious ground fire. Jeez, I need more passive though. That's not the passive. Maybe if we go here and go straight down to this passive one. Catwalking scrolls, gunpowder, smoke. Passive? I'm looking for passive here. Just to buff us. 647 for your memories. Nice, dude. A bit earlier. 746? Yeah, 747 now. Wasting time in the upgrade screen. How could I? Shuriken damage by 5%. Yeah, that's not going to help us. I could try to equip, like, a range. So, a shuriken. So, in a case like something that happened before, we could just sort of attack him from a distance with shuriken. After throwing a shuriken, pressing the assign button throws another shuriken. Second shuriken could be handy. I don't think they restock though. I think this is sort of like a use your shuriken and they're gone thing. Allows you to ready kunai as well. Yeah, let's try that too. And coins? Were they the coins that were being thrown to you guys before too? 9 your time. I hope we break the record today. I'm so glad Taz still here and is actually resting, dude. Yeah, I'm glad that he's getting some sleep, man. Because it's been super long that he's hung around the last couple streams. Super, super late, and he would have been really tired. Let's see. We'll try that. I think the other quick select, because the poison doesn't really do anything. I'll see if I've got shuriken that I can hopefully equip. Finally! Hang on, what's the finally? That he's finally sleeping. She is about less than an hour from defeating this boss? I think so. I think we're pretty close. Although I do need my buddy back. My yokai back. That yokai form just did so much last time. I wonder if we could use the fleeting guardian amulet. I'm gonna try this too, because I think that's probably gonna be faster for us to use than a shuriken. Alright, let's try the guardian amulet too. Ali will get it first try. Oh, don't know about first try, because I don't quite have my yokai ability back up and ready to go yet. So, may take a couple. If you have access to fire or poison shuriken, you might be able to use those. I only have access to the standard so far. No fire, no poison to speak of so far. Surprised that didn't actually get us. Oh. 2 already down. Yeah, that's not good. And a third? Oh, he didn't do the third strike there. That's good. He usually does. If I do one of my yokai ability here... we'll probably get it while he's doing this. Oh, it went straight past it? Are they gonna curve back around? Oh, they do! Kind of! Oh, we got very, very close to being down then too. So I think the way to do that attack, or to approach that, is probably to go past him and then attack him with that burst counter from behind. That appears to be the only sort of surefire way not to get hit by it. Oh man, I really want to cast the owl again. But it's such a long cast. Yeah, probably not ideal for this guy, unfortunately. I can't quite get the burst counter there either. Man, the key that takes up too. Yeah, it's going to take a couple of attempts, I think, for our yokai to be back up and ready to go. At least the music here is really lovely. And he's back, yeah. Okay, let's wait for our stamina to get back up and ready to use too. Oh, he almost got us there as well. Jeez. Not even at half health, yeah. Yeah, he got us that time. That's how these games go. Can see her brain taking over. She's learning, absorbing, studying. I am though. I think I got the hang of this now. Get your kunai from the ready jutsu shrine menu. Use them instead of the poison breath. But now I've got a guardian spirit emblem. Would that not help too? Alright, let's try the ready up. Kunai, I think I'll probably... I can only ready 1 kunai. And 2 shuriken. Oh, hang on. Unready all. That's probably why. Oh, okay. I can ready 4 of those. Alright, cool. Okay. Kunai it is. Do you think it's going to do more for us than the Guardian Spirit will? I'll see if it's in our menu here too. The Jutsu Shrine? Don't know they had a shrine in this game. That's the Jitsu Shrine. It's different. Sorry, so I feel like I'm getting it. Am I not? I think I am. Yeah, I think I am. We got pretty close before. Let's see. Is it in here? That is the question. Kunai, there you are. set as a shortcut. Alright, let's try this out then. Don't overstep your boundary. Ah, don't stress, dude. No stress at all. I think I got this. Even if I'm doing this a terrible way, I think I am getting closer. Hey, Fox, how's it going, dude? 6 a.m. here? 6 a.m., dude? What are you doing up at 6 o'clock in the morning, man? Only 4 kunai? That's all we need. We just have to be really, really efficient with them. And then we'll be all good. Especially once our Yurko comes back. I know! Ah, I forgot to replenish our elixirs. Yeah, there's no way we'll get him this time. Oh. Let's see how much it does. 55 damage. So that gives us about 200 damage from a distance that we can safely do. Just waiting for that. Yeah, roughly about 200 from a distance, which is good. Could also summon a cat to help just store the item in your inventory. We do have the Scampus, like Soul Core, but I don't think he's really going to do all that much for us, unfortunately. He's a little bit of a distraction. He does key damage, but I don't think it's a whole lot. So I think these other Soul Cores are probably going to help more. Although I haven't really been using the fire one. Scampus instead of fire, maybe? Attune. Mikami instead of this guy. Alright, let's try him out. Let's see if the Scampus helps us. Oh wait, doesn't that just turn us into a giant Scampus? We don't actually summon a Scampus? The cat bell thing, oh it's different, okay. Well, we have a Scampus move now, which we can use too. Rolly Cat is the best Nioh boy. He is. He's adorable. The magics are amazing. You should invest in them every chance you get. Yeah, dude, the magic is really cool. We only really just started sort of, I guess, delving into that side of this game last stream. Before that, I hadn't really used the Onmyo. Oh no, it was 2 streams ago, I think. Before that, we hadn't really used Onmyo all that much, but yeah, it's incredible. It makes everything so so much more achievable once you actually start using it. Can't use Rolly Cat yet. I'm gonna laugh so much if this move actually does that. Alright, we need this, please. Thank you. I'm leaving myself like just enough space to like run away. Or just enough stamina so that we can get away from this guy if need be. Except that time I didn't. Still fine though. Okay, what's the Scampus thing do? Nothing. Yeah, it didn't do much at all. Very sadly. Oh, and I used up all of our Anima as well. Does he have 7 points and it hurts my soul? I'm saving them. Because we haven't done all of the like dojo, sort of, I guess, like, Onmyo training, like, things that you need to do to open up, like, further in the upgrade tree. Yeah, that Roller Cat didn't help at all. Not even close. Yeah, we haven't done the training yet, so a lot of that tree is still locked behind missions and behind the training. So we haven't sort of been able to, I guess, sort of go very far into the tree at all because of that. Maybe the Skeleton Warriors. Let's see, attack +2. Sure, I'll try it. I don't even think that this is like the way that we're gonna win this fight. I honestly don't think that these Soul Cores are really gonna help us all that much, but you know, I'll try them. They're there anyway. You know, spin to win, rolling is spinning. This is very true. I don't know whether that Scampus Soul Core really helped us all that much though. I feel like I just kind of rolled into him and did nothing else. Nothing else but provided a slight distraction. That was about it. That's 2 hits there. That attack usually gets me too. Okay, so that's a free chance for us to heal up here. That's back to full health, which is awesome. Damn it. Okay, so we do have our Yokai Soul Core, or our Yokai transformation back and ready to use. So once there is a good opportunity for us to do so, we can use that once we're in the Dark Realm too, which I think is the best way for us to sort of take out a bunch of his health. Just have to sort of stay away from him in the meantime. Yeah, well, no, actually, we're okay. I was almost certain that he was going to get us there. So I could do like 2 hits maybe, like 1.5 hits safely. 2 hits is sometimes a stretch with this guy. Oh, he got us there though. Man, already down to, yep. Damn it. If you can hit him with the Yokai form, well, yeah, once we're into the Dark Realm, the easy way out of that is by hitting him with the Yokai form, so that's why I'm sort of saving it for that. Dark Realm is not great for us because it depletes our ki a lot faster, which means that we're at much more of a disadvantage than we usually would be. So I want to try and get out of the Dark Realm as quick as possible. And last time we faced him in the Dark Realm with our Yokai form, we took away like a good chunk of his health, so that is still the current plan. Mizuki is a fairly quick ability. I don't know whether he would really help us out though all that much. Like I said, I don't think the Yokai abilities are really the key to me defeating this guy. It's more sort of me learning the fight and just not rushing it. If you can actually hit him on the Yokai form. We did last time, definitely. Oh, why are you going off alarm? No! Why must you go up alarm? Okay, there we go. That did cause us a hit though! Why? Why alarm? You could possibly not get a chance to hit him on the Yokai form. True, but I just have to make sure that he is like properly on the ground. Fox, which command were you looking for? Because I don't have like a command specifically for commands. Do you know about the Discord effect? What is the Discord effect? Because I don't know about that. Also, let me just make sure that that is properly turned off as well. I think it should be. Possibly? Oh. Are you? Yes, we are good. Trolled by an alarm. I know! I don't even know why I have an alarm set for 8 o'clock at night, dude. Like, I set my alarm in the morning for like 9:20? About 9:20 in the morning. And I don't usually have an alarm set for 8 o'clock at night, so I don't know why that's even there. It means it's 10 o'clock here. I guess I'm not making dinner. Wait, Kiwi, have you not eaten yet at like 10 o'clock at night? Dude, get some foods. 10's too late. 10's much too late. You need to eat, my friends. What if I do one of these? Ah! That did actually do some stamina damage to this guy. Maybe the Enki is not all bad after all. Alright, let's heal up. That was their first heal too, so... I mean, not ideal, because we've only done like the tiniest amount of damage, but not the worst case in the world. Alright, so we don't want to do it here. I want to try and get like that burst counter once he's standing back there. Okay. Oh, I thought they'd already gone past me. No. I mean, but I was gonna do a proper dinner. Wait, you haven't had proper dinner? Was it just like snacks that you had then? You still need proper dinner. Even at 10 o'clock at night, you can still have proper dinner. New Spirit looks like it can be evasive too. The Enki, yeah, he is very, very evasive. I didn't think he would do quite as much ki damage as he did do, so that is actually really handy. But you can still be damaged or injured in that form, so that that Yokai ability. So we still have to be careful. It's not just like a free sort of ticket to damage, or free damage ticket, should I say? But if it does ki damage to him, that's actually really, really handy. Because it means that we can start getting in much more damage to this guy. Oh, that's the wrong move. No, I used all of my anima too. Oh, I meant to use the Yankee, not the L. Oh. Kinda worked. Oh, I'm in low stance, that's why. That low stance switch always throws me. And I should actually do some more stamina damage to him too, if I can actually get it done. Oh. Oh. No. He almost punished me so badly then too. Okay, now I have to be just really, really good with this. Alright. Now I'm being careful, right? That's the plan here. Okay, so after he switches around... Because he should do the turnaround here. I can probably get you here, actually. Because we do so much to him while in this form, we just have to continually attack him. Which we're getting pretty lucky here, actually. Now I just have to make sure they don't get too greedy. Would you like a kunai, sir? Would you like a throwing knife, my friend? This one hit there. I think he'd like a throwing knife. What do you guys think? Oh, he can block them. I was not expecting him to be able to do that. I thought maybe the throwing knives would essentially be like free damage to him. Apparently not quite the case. But we're still getting pretty close. Oh, I didn't have the anima for that. Okay, that was my own fault. I was not watching. We're gonna get pretty close again. But I don't know whether we're gonna get this at all. Yeah, I think he's got us again. So running away here. I tried to run in before and I really shouldn't have. Ooh. Hi. I feel like we're in the same position we were in before though. Run behind him. And then get one of these in. Oh yeah, he's got us again. We're so close. Come on, Ali. So close. Oh, if he hadn't done that critical though. You can get this now if you control the old Ali and Navs. Yeah, that was a critical. What? Yep. That was cheating. We were so close too. Oh my gosh. We're getting so close now. Yeah, Mac. That's an O. That was BS. That's just this fight, dude. It's not BS. I should have been much more careful. I was like way too close to him. Although that critical did happen very, very quickly, unfortunately for us. Although I think we should still have a little bit of our what? There we go. Of our yokai charge left from the end of that fight too. I just love that. That was cheating. Wow, I know. We got so close too. We even had our proper like protection too. And I was not being greedy either. I was being good. Again, it was like 2 hits in it kind of thing. Didn't quite make it. Not quite. But we did get close. Even if I think I had, oh, that's bad. Yeah, I think even if I had, had one more heal there, that still probably would have gotten us. So it wasn't even a lack of elixirs that got us on that occasion. Oh, that was bad too. Man, his key is still really, really high here. Kunai to the knee could have finished him. That's actually a good point. I could have thrown the kunai, because I can only really throw those in the Dark Realm, can't I? Because if it's outside of it, then he kind of blocks them. So yeah, Dark Realm is time for kunai. You know what the stream is? An advertisement of the long battery life with the Razer controller. Not wrong, dude. I haven't charged this in a couple streams either. So it's pretty impressive. And I still have this thing like full lights and everything. So it's still going strong. Not even a low battery notification. It's pretty impressive, right? Yeah, it's doing really well. I haven't done like a proper battery test on it yet, but so far, yeah, it's been pretty impressive. Wow, hang on, what's the wow for, Mac? The battery life? Because yeah, I'm pretty impressed with it. Okay, let's do it. We got this, guys. This is the time. I actually don't think this is taking us quite as long as the last guy did. I think maybe this is just feeling longer because of the fact that we've gotten so close, like twice now, within like a couple of hits of getting this guy, and somehow he's still managed to get us. We'd actually get some damage in there too. That's good. Although I gotta remember, burst counter is out for the time being, because our anima is gone. Well, that was lucky. That was less lucky. Oh, he's got us here. Yeah, I saw that coming. I'd already started healing. I would actually kind of laugh if one of the submissions after this was the same guy again. Oh, I couldn't quite counter him there either. Alright, so we are out of stamina. Our buddy still needs a long time to recharge too, so I don't think we're going to get our free damage in with our yokai. Prioritize health. Prioritize health. Use Ali's discount code for 0% off. Blathers or this boss? Which is harder? No, Blathers. Blathers was harder. Yeah. Blathers by far. This guy, I think at this point I'm just kind of rushing a little bit. And I do rely on us having that that yokai transformation there as well. So I would still say Blathers by quite a long way is the tougher boss of the two. I think like so far the toughest bosses that we've faced are Tatari Moke, which is Blathers, the owl boss, and the guy that we took out last stream. I feel like he was a really, really tough boss too. Just because he hits so hard. This guy is more sort of a speed thing, because you get caught in one attack, you get caught in a bunch. Blathers seemed more unfair. Looking back, I don't think he was. I just think like I probably wasn't paying too much attention, the attention that I needed to be paying to that fight. It's probably the same with this guy too, because he does give us like a fair amount of notice before he does an attack, except for that one grab attack that he did before. Generally speaking, he does give us a pretty good telegraph, like a pretty clear telegraph. And does give us like a fair amount of time to jump out of the way, but I have not been doing that so far. Which is my own fault and not the boss's by any stretch. So our health is still okay here, so is our stamina. So dodging that attack, oh, that was an attack that I should have dodged. So was that. Yeah, man, I should have dodged that. Owl with lasers strapped to his head? Kind of, but now we sort of have a little bit of those lasers strapped to our sides sometimes when I can get that attack off. The one-arm guy, he was tough. Yeah, the one-arm guy that was actually the two-arm guy, yeah. That guy was super, super tough. But I still think Blathers is probably tougher. I think that the tough thing about the Owl fight, the Tatari Moke fight, was the fact that he like plunged everything into darkness, and so not only would he attack with like or from multiple directions because of all of those sort of like humanity looking creatures that he spawned, like both from him and also from that orb. So there would be those flying around, he would be flying around, and you would not be able to see anything. That's what made that fight so tough, is the limited visibility. But yeah, his attacks like themselves, they weren't too bad when you take like the pitch black part out of the equation. It wouldn't be too bad a fight. The lighting definitely didn't make it easy for us though. Okay, good news, your guy's almost back. Bad news, health is almost gone. Channel the instinct. Oh, okay. Need to focus, Ali. But I can't focus. I'll get this though. You're distracted by your absolutely wonderful viewers? Nah, you guys aren't a distraction, not at all. Haven't used your Adachi at all, so it's cool seeing how different the fights are. It's really fun to use. I'd like for it to be doing more damage. I'd be very happy for it to do more damage. But yeah, it's a fantastic weapon. The armor made it hard to keep ki and stamina too. That too, yeah. Nah, he was a super tough fight for a bunch of reasons. This guy is just more so watching his attacks and making sure that I'm not overspending stamina, which I still am. Yeah, because he moves very quickly, but you can block a lot of his attacks, so I think because of that, he is actually a much more achievable and much more straightforward boss. You just have to not get in the way of his attacks. I think the secret to this fight is just don't get hit. That's the secret here. And that's what I am still missing slightly. Oh gosh, hit us out of the way from that though. Man. Come on, one arm guy? One wing guy? Come on. Could probably use Yankee here too. That actually worked because we dodged over his attack. We got close enough so that we could do that too. Although he does dodge away from us a whole lot. So when he goes into the dark realm here, I'm gonna heal up if I can. Go directly into this. Oh, I'm starving myself of stamina though, which is no good. Matt Brandwood! Dude, thank you so much for the 7 months, man. Hang on, I'll thank you properly in a second. It's nice to see you, dude. I am trying to hopefully take this monster out. Hopefully, by working my way through his stamina in just a second, I can actually get some more attacks here. Oh, we didn't do as well this time. Well, I don't think this is the one either, guys. I could try, but I think he might still have us here. Oh, I can't get him on the edge of that either. Can I, like, throw kunai at him? I can't. What? I could be really cheap and just throw these at him from a distance. Does a little bit. Does a tiny bit of damage, which I'm not, you know, opposed to by any stretch. Oh, we need more anima. More anima would be great. Oh, right. No anima. Slowly watching. I'm gonna use one of these as well. That did hit us, but... Oh. Okay, so avoid that attack. At all costs, avoid that attack. See, this guy also sort of like... He never really lets up. Which is also part of the challenge of this fight, is the fact that he's always at you. He never really gives you too much of a chance to get comfortable. Alright. Can't really get him with that properly. That's right, he turns around after that, doesn't he? Oh, yeah, now he's got us here almost certainly. Oh, he got us with that too? Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I thought we were running to the side, but it wasn't far enough. I just have to be really, really good at this fight for the rest of it. I did a little bit. It does basically nothing to his health, but it attacks his anima. Or his ki, sorry, not his anima. His ki. I could totally get this with like a sliver of health, right? Just to avoid all the attacks, yeah, and I think would be good. Just takes consistency and strategy. Already have to beat him? I think so, yeah. I legitimately can't believe it's been 7 months since PAX. I know, dude, it's been forever, man. I hope you've been keeping well. It's lovely to see you, dude. A one-winged angel. Oh, he's a tough one-winged angel. He's very tough. I will take that advice. Not get hit. It's a good advice, right? I think it's pretty good. Mind games, you're still in this though? I think so too. We're pretty close to getting him. So you had like this much health twice. You were so close. Good to see you too. We'll be visiting post ISO. Yay! I'm so glad to hopefully have the end of this in sight. But I've mentioned it a couple times. I'm kind of glad to just like happy to stay in quarantine and in isolation for as long as I need to, just to make sure that when everyone is kind of back out and about again, there's no resurgence. But yeah, I'm so glad to see the end of this too. As someone who's only been playing Sekiro, watching dodges with iframes is crazy again. Yeah, just a little bit. How are you liking Sekiro too? Because I adore Sekiro. The Makiri counter is the best thing to use too. I got so used to using that. I wish this game kind of had a similar thing, but yeah, no luck. I think Australia domestically will be opening up within a few months. I think so, yeah. I know, I think it's this week? The end of this week. Our Prime Minister is supposed to be having like a meeting to say whether or not we're easing restrictions or not, but the last thing I would want is for restrictions to be eased too early. I wouldn't want that at all. Sekiro is like top 3 games ever, dude. How good is it? I love it so much. I agree, and I'll stay in ISO for another 6 months to stop the plague. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, me too. I kind of gotten used to it now too. It's really weird to say, but I haven't been anywhere in ages. It's kind of just normal now. Yeah, I think it's gonna be weird, like readjusting to going back out again when this is all over as well. So yeah, that's gonna be like another adjustment going back. Victoria had a new cluster today. Oh, really? I know we did yesterday at like a meat processing facility. Or the day before. I didn't know there was another one today though. Yeah, it's still out there, exactly. So that's why like we don't want to be easing restrictions too soon. Stay indoors. Try being an essential worker. Technically, I think where I work is still classed as an essential business. So people that I work with are still getting shifts at the moment. So I know they've been working really, really hard. And it's been really busy, but I just haven't been there. That's the one. 22? Wow, that went up quickly. It was like 3 over the weekend. Wow, that's no good. Lucky I'm in South Australia, no new cases for 12 days, you lucky thing. Yeah, it's good news though. Sekiro is good, but I don't think it deserved Game of the Year for 2019. I think it was pretty great. I love Sekiro. Sekiro I spent so long playing. I mean, you guys were here for that too. We streamed that for, oh gosh, like 3 playthroughs. 3 or 4 playthroughs. I think it was actually 4, because we did an entire playthrough in a single stream, didn't we? The shorter ending, I think. But yeah, Sekiro is fantastic. It's a lot of fun. My warriors are about to hit winter. I don't think that's gonna sort of have too much bearing, thankfully. At least I hope it doesn't. CNN called it the safest place on Earth. That was a great feeling. Wait, South Australia? That's pretty great. Sad that that's kind of true at the moment too. I think winter will be fine. Yeah, exactly. Winter's keeping me indoors, yeah. So as long as I'm nice and toasty indoors, I am quite happy. You got through the whole game in one stream. This is after like 3 playthroughs. And this is the shorter ending too. So we'd done the other 3 endings on stream already. So I'd played through the game like 3 times. And the shorter bad ending cuts the game in like half. Or like even less than half. So yeah, doing the Shura ending, which is the shorter bad ending, is, yeah, much shorter. Couldn't beat the first mini-boss in one stream. Hang on, which one? Which boss? I'm trying to think who was, like, one of the first. Oh, it's been a while. Do you mean, the guy on the horse? I forget his name. That guy? Or are we talking, like, the Cyclops beforehand? Or the bull? I think the bull is before that, too. No, the bull's after. Gyobu, I think his name is, the horse guy. The dude who drinks, oh, too much sake. That guy, okay. Yeah, Juzo. Juzo the drunkard, I think he is. That guy's tough. That guy's super tough. I wouldn't say that he's like the first mini-boss. He, to me, was further down the track. I think we'd taken out Gyobu by then. I think it was Gyobu. Yeah, no, he was super tough. Really, really tough. Not giving the boss one more shot, Ali. I have a good feeling. Well, we can give him one more go. Then I should probably get some food, because it is like almost 8:30. So, I've been streaming for like 7.5 hours. So I should probably go get myself some foods after this. But We can give it one more go. Almost out of Divine Rise too, jeez. We've gone through a lot. He's crazy, but I learned the game from it. And yeah, one more run. Okay, alright. Let's try it. I'm gonna laugh so much at this one more run is the one that gets it for us. The point in Sekiro where I ended up just getting it was the Lady Butterfly fight. So the one after Juzo. That was the fight where everything started to really click for me. Alright, bird person. Yeah, that was very much the fight where I started to have everything click for me. Up until that point, I couldn't get like the Makiri counter properly. I couldn't get really sort of the feel of the combat very well at all. And just after Lady Butterfly, because it kind of forces you to learn, I felt like I just kind of understood the game a whole lot better. Yeah, after that point, things didn't go smoothly, but they went smoother. Much more smoothly than had been the case, for sure. Alright, heal up. Oh, I always get caught in that. I can't afford to get caught in that either, because that almost got us too. I can't afford to get caught in that either, because that takes away about half of our health, which really doesn't help us at all. Alright, so he's going to do homing. Go straight to us there. Another homing, yeah. Except a different attack there. So he goes straight into that secondary attack. Oh. I would love to have our yokai transformation here too. We were doing pretty well there. Think about fighting off a seagull that's trying to steal your chips, you can do it. I'd just be like, stop it. Get away, shoo. That would be my attempt against the seagull. Well, I'm wrong. I mean, we got better. I feel like that was much calmer, much more controlled for sure. Just bop him. Hey, just bop him on the head. No. Stop it. That's how you do it. I don't think the cold weather will be any benefit in my opinion as it's respiratory. I guess that's true for people who are suffering from it, yeah. I don't think that's going to increase the, like, I guess rate of infection at all. Because they assume people are still going to be sort of isolating as much as possible, which is what we should be doing. So thankfully I don't think it's going to affect the, transmission rate at all. But for people who have it, yeah, I think it's going to be tougher. Have a great rest of your stream. God, dude, thank you so much for gifting all those subs today, dude. That was ridiculous. Have a lovely, lovely night, dude. I'll catch you soon. It's warming up and everyone's out. You're then 5 battles from beating him. I think so too. I do want to keep going, but I need food. I got like 4 minutes till past. I'll give it another go. I know we're so close to this too. Let's make an offering. Let's get the rest of this. We've got like 4. Maybe that's a sign. We have like 4 Divine Rice left. 1 more run. Alright, let's see if we can get it. I doubt it, because we don't have our guy back yet. So our yokai transformation is not back as of yet. That is kind of what I rely on once he goes into the Dark Realm, and that is what has almost got it for us in a couple of occasions. Not with that attitude. Maybe this is the attitude I need, though. Maybe this is the secret. Maybe the secret to winning this run and actually finishing this successfully is to just be really casual about the whole thing. Not with that, though. Maybe that's how I do this. Just, I don't worry anymore, and I'm just like, yeah, it's not happening, and then it just happens. The game would want to, like, prove me wrong, right? It's usually how these things go, I think. At least how I hope these things go. I can't get 2 of those in, which kind of is kind of sad. I did avoid that though, which is awesome. Some of these attacks like feel like they should be hitting and they don't. They kind of go through him. I don't know if that's just me, but some of these I swear we're attacking through and like somehow he is iframing through them. Okay, so we're just gonna try and that. One of those for you. I think I kind of got him. And he should do... Oh no, he's doing that again. That's weird. Doesn't usually go straight into that. What about this? Here you go. Kind of wiped a little bit for us there. Oh, he does 3. Try and heal up after that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he got some of his ki back. It's a bit sad. Very much appreciate for him to not have gotten his ki back. And then he does do that there, which allows me to do one of these. See, I'm learning it. Slowly, but we are getting there. Very much also like for our yokai ability to be back, which is not quite. Oh, that was close. That was very, very uncomfortably close there too. So he's only got his a single wing back there, so he's going to be guarding a lot. Avoided that, which is awesome. 2 and then 3. I think I might just heal up if I can. Just a little bit. Yokai is going to be close here for like the second dark roll maybe. If we're really, really lucky, we might get it. Okay, we still have our defense tome active too. Don't quite punish that as much as I would like to either. I hit it 3 times there. Oh, that was bad. Glad that we didn't get hit by that too. Alright, so that's gonna hurt to us. Oh, all of them harm to us. Literally all of them harm to us. Go full grade? Oh, that was not full grade. Why is your sword so oversized? It's an adachi. It's the type of sword. Memories! Dude, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, man. You're on later than usual today. A little bit, because I got very caught up with this fight. We're so close to taking him out. I think we are, like, fully out of Diviner Ice now, though. It's like 8:30 right in the dot. Maybe there's time for one more. It's just like the stream of, like, one more. Make an offering. What can I sell really quickly? I don't need you, or you, or you, or you. Not going to use any of you. Yes. Oh hey, what a coincidence. We have enough Divine Rice for another run. I think at least. 8 of 8, yes we do. Alright, and we also have our yokai transformation. This is the time, guys. In our town, yes. Much later than usual today. It's because of this one bird person. Bird person must be defeated. I was gonna leave it till Wednesday, and then stream was like, chat was like, hey Ali, but what if you try one more time? And I was like, yeah, you know what? What if I did do that? And well, here we are, like 3 times after that. So, who knows? This could end well or poorly. I hope we're gonna find out. I mean, we will find out. It's gonna be one of those eventualities. Poorly looks like it's gonna be the answer. Poorly was the answer. I must also go make food. Good luck with the last run. Matt, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a lovely, lovely dinner tonight, dude. I'll catch you soon. Artel, thank you so much for the bits, man. And Ricardo, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your emotes, man. Let the music be your groove. I mean, it was for a minute there. It was very much my groove. Chi-Chi, thank you. Alright, I think that is actually my last run for today. We're gonna kick this guy's butt on Wednesday for sure. We're so close to getting him. I really hope I don't lose like the feel of the fight between now and Wednesday. But we're super, super close to getting this guy, so I think it should go pretty smoothly. It should be pretty quick for us to take him down. 7.7 hours. Yeah, kind of. Don't tell that to Mike. Still at it, Ali. We got so close twice, Shadow. So close twice. So I got kind of caught up in the boss a little bit. But I am actually going to go get some food now. Remember where you were, guys. This is Ali's longest stream ever. Is it really? I don't know if it is. Maybe it is. I could be wrong. May as well go for 8 hours. Don't you even suggest it, because I probably would. I'll buy you dinner. Oh gosh, man. I gotta see what I have here. I gotta make something good. I will surely find something very tasty. But I gotta go see who else we can go say hi to tonight. We'll get him next time, get some rest. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna get some food, and then, yeah, this guy is going to be defeated next stream. Fingers crossed. Either that or it's gonna be like an entire stream of just this one guy. Have a good one, Ali. Vince Noah, you too, dude. You'll bop him next time? I think so too, yeah. Girls gotta eat? That I do. I do gotta eat. I'm very excited for the eats too. Alright, who else is on tonight? Oh, we got options, guys. We got a lot of options, actually. Ooh, who can we say hi to? Gotta pick someone good. So many good people on tonight. Why'd they make this difficult for me? Pizza? Oh gosh, if I had pizza, I would totally eat it. See you next stream. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Did you too, man? Take it easy. Have a nice day today. Had a ton of fun. Yeah, dude, me too. I'm so excited to get this guy on Wednesday too. But we got like 3 side missions done, plus we got like 3/4 of the way through this mission. We just have the one last hurdle to jump over. And then this guy's going to be down and we're going to be up to mission 10. Get Domino's delivered. I don't know if any pizza places do delivery near me. I think... Oh, no. That place is closed. The place I used to get delivery at that was really good pizza no longer exists. I went there to order pizza. And the store was no longer there. So... I don't know whether I can actually properly get, like, delivery pizza here. Memories! Dude, thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you, thank you. Your accent is cool, thank you. Thank you so much, man. Go get food. I'm getting food, okay? I'm making the slow progress towards food. That's exactly what I'm doing at the moment. It's been a crazy night. Just a little bit. Yeah, you guys have been ridiculous tonight. Thank you. I'm gonna watch Tales from the Loop. I started watching that, like 2 nights ago. I've only watched a little bit of the first episode. But it seems pretty cool, and like a show that would be up my alley, so yeah, I gotta continue watching it too. I started watching Upload on Amazon Prime too, and that was really good. So I'm like 2 episodes into that. I think they're like 10 episodes. I'm almost through Jeopardy though. All my Jeopardy episodes are almost gone, so I have to try and find another quiz show to partake in, yeah, every night, because that's like my nightly thing now. It's like my quiz shows make me feel smart. You'll definitely dig it. Okay, nice. Because it's very intriguing in the first episode for sure. Happy, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good night. Bad kid, I'll see you later as well. Alright, I gotta see who we're gonna go say hi to. We can go say hi. Maybe to Tolga, because we haven't said hi to Tolga in a while. Our stream times haven't sort of like overlapped in a while. So we'll go say hi to him. Tolga's lovely. You guys will love him. He is the sweetest person, and he is currently playing some Animal Crossing, so it's going to be a very sort of like chill stream in comparison to what we've been doing, which is getting our butt handed to us for like an hour, maybe 2 hours. Azai is an NPC and the daughter of Ali after a humiliating in Nioh 2. NPCs are characters that can be interacted with or are shown in the game. NPCs are characters that add contrast to the game's lore when they provide information. Some are categorized as quest givers, while others are categorized as merchants. Ah, that's the wiki tomorrow. Animal Crossing, go do my island tonight. I've got to make sure that my islander has actually arrived, plus I've got to try and... because I have a new islander coming today, but I put his house on a separate part of the island that currently doesn't have a bridge sort of attaching it yet, and so he's going to be stuck there until I kind of finish paying off the bridge, so I have to do that, so I can interact with the other villagers. At the moment he can see them, he just can't get across the, well, I don't think he'll be able to get across the river to them, so I have to pay about 80,000 bells for a bridge and somehow find those bells somewhere. That's a way to impress your villager. Did you buy turnips? I didn't. I missed turnips on Sunday. I slept in. And then I kind of just forgot. Yeah. So that was Thursday. Oh wait, Thursday? That was Sunday. Thursday. Where did I even get Thursday from? Ebo, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Welcome, man. Alright guys, let's go say hi to Tolga. Clearly my brain has stopped functioning correctly, which is a good sign. You've lost it. I think I have. Go rest. That's a good sign, right? I don't know even why I said Thursday. Turnip day is Sunday. I think that's pretty telling that I've lost track of what day it is today. Steal them from Tom Nook. No, he's taken all of my bells. I can't steal them back. He won't give them back to me. Alright, I'm pressing enter, guys. Otherwise, I'll be here chatting to you guys forever. Good night, Ali. Have a tasty dinner, good sleep, most of all, look after yourself. You too, Mike. Have a good couple days. And that goes for all of you guys, too. Have a fantastic couple days. We'll be live again on Wednesday this week, or Tuesday night, North America time. Schedule is down here as usual. That will tell you when the stream will start in your local time, and we always start between roughly the time listed, usually half an hour afterwards, so probably go towards the half an hour afterwards. But Nioh 2, Birdman, the large pigeon man, is going down on Wednesday, not Thursday, because that's not turnip day. Lon, I'll catch you later. Chai, have a good night as well. Mac, memories, I will catch you guys later. Close to 8 hours, I know, 7:45. 7 hours and 45 minutes, and it's 8:39. I gotta go get some foods. Have a fantastic couple days, guys. I'm out, and I'll catch you then. Bye, guys.